All righty, it is time for the 2026 WKSR Community Radio Auction, Sunday number 2, folks. Last week, 384 items, just under $29,000 raised for the CB outreach. And this week, I'll tell you right now, we've got 400 items to start the week with. If you're going to bid, we'll mention a price that the item is valued at, say valued at $200. You need to bid at least half price. Okay? We're going to be firm with that. If you don't bid half price and you call in a bid, I've got a garbage can right here. It's going to go in there. Reason is we want to move through as many of those as we can and reach as many bids as we can, make as much money as we can for the CB outreach. Speaking of which, Katie is with me again this week. She knows more about the CB outreach than I could ever imagine to know. So she's going to talk to Kelly here, and we'll get started here in just a moment.
All right. Well, thank you, Ed. Most definitely. Well, it's a wonderful thing, and thank you for telling us about the other churches of the community that's involved with this as well, too. I think a lot of folks don't understand that it truly is a team effort, and it's a group that's working together for the betterment of our community.
It definitely is, Katie.
All right. Well, we're looking forward to it. We've got to get busy. We've got a lot of items to push across the table. Your telephone number that you need to remember, 931-347-4313. That's the number that you'll need to dial in your bid. If you're out and about today, it's a little windy, a little chillier than it was yesterday, but feel free to come on down and take a look at the items. You're welcome to do that. Ed, what else we got to tell them?
We're going to run down real quick the rules again for this week, okay? We're already at $28,756 after last week. That's where we're starting. We've got 400 items to get through this week, or do our best to get through as many of those as we can. We'll probably go a little bit after 10 o'clock tonight, maybe 10:30, 10:45. Pat will be the man who is wired up on caffeine and ready to go. And
Natural.
he gets going, and we have some fun. But that's what it's all about, folks. 347-4313, the number to remember. Remember, when you bid, it goes right back to Giles County. That is very rare these days, where you have a charity that gets all the money that is raised, and it stays right here in your community. So if you bid, as Bubba used to say, bid high, bid often, and do it with a big old smile on your face from your heart. What we want to do real quick here is we do have one challenge, and I think it's fitting that it's Sunday, so I'm going to go ahead and take care of this before we ask Scott to give us a blessing when we get underway. The Ruth class at First Baptist Church is challenging all adult Sunday school classes to a $50 donation. So if you have a Sunday school class and you want to call your friends and say, hey, I'll pitch in this much if you'll pitch in, please do so, because that's what this auction is all about. Scott, we're going to get you over here and ask you to lead us in prayer, if you will, and we'll get started.
All right. Dear great and gracious Heavenly Father, we come to you today. We're so thankful again, dear Lord, that you brought us back together. We're thankful for all the people in this building, all the people in this community, and we thank you for what you do in this community every single year with this wonderful community auction and how we get to bless each other by sharing with each other just like you've told us to do and loving on each other. And so, Lord, I just pray that you'll bless each and every person here. I pray you'll bless the work and the service of the CB outreach to the community. And I hope you bless each and every person that calls in and help us to have a wonderful auction, not just money wise, but also love and cooperation wise. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
All right. All righty, we're going to get started here pretty quick. Got a lot of stuff to get through. A lot of things have been carried over from last week. We started bidding on the truck last week and some of the bigger items, and we will get those sold this week. And once again, if you're listening out there, 347-4313. If you're watching, same phone number, 347-4313 is the number that we get all the bids in on. So you can call us. Waiting for Morgan to get back because we're going to talk to her for a few minutes if we can, but we may go ahead and get things started here. I'm going to do something that's, I don't get to do this very often, but radio is fun, fun, fun. You have your good days, you have your bad days. You have your days where you can't talk and everything comes out of your mouth is backwards, and then you have the days where just everything falls into place. I had one of those days 114 years ago, it seems like now, but I hired this young lady next to me. And that's one of the best things that I did in my life, folks, because she's been a lifelong friend. She has been a heart of this community, especially the Rotary Club and the horse show and things of that nature. And she has a famous saying that every once in a while when you catch her, she's relaxed, she's sitting next to the pool, and she's sipping on a cold Coke, that she'll throw that Coke up and say, "Hey, cheers." So if you buy from Katie today and you pay over the price, she's going to light this up.
Cheers.
There you go, Katie.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you. Cheers.
Yeah. All righty. Morgan will be back in just a moment. So we got some other business we need to take care of when she gets back. But let's go ahead and start, Katie. What you got over there?
All right. What do I not have here, Ed?
No kidding.
It's hard to pick, but let's go ahead and we'll start from our left and we'll go around the right of the table. I have 2 Opal Essence Go Teeth Whitening Trays. These are, one of them is donated by Tessa Jolly, one of our local dentists. This is a teeth whitening tray. It's one box. It includes 10 sets of whitening trays along with the instructions. We currently have an opening bid, which is half from Mandy Burchell. We also have another one of the Opal Essence Go Tooth Whitening Kits valued at $100. And this is the same type of kit. This one was donated by Owens Family Dentistry. We also have a half opening bid of $50 right now from Miss Kelly Garrett. We have our flags on the table again this week, just like we had last week. These are both donated from our state representative, Clay Doggett. We have a Tennessee state flag valued at $30. Please remember that these flags have flown over the state capitol. We do also have a U.S. flag valued at $30, and this one as well too has flown over the capitol. Ed, I see that Miss Morgan has walked
She
in.
is. Let her borrow your microphone for a minute,
Yes.
and we'll get started here. As you know, there's just a bunch of people behind the scenes of this auction that work it each and every year. It's been going on now for I don't know how many years. It was here when I got here, and it's going to go on as long as Morgan's around because she's.
We're not getting rid of it anytime soon.
There you go. There you go. So when I said this is one of those days in radio where you get to have fun, it's probably the best day that I've had in radio, and I'll tell you why. Worked this radio auction for years with a number of folks behind the scenes. We'll get 2 months from the end of tonight until we start again working on next year's auction, taking applications, going through the process. We're narrowing it down and then helping guide the folks who get it next year. And these people just work countless hours. You don't know the hours that they give out of their heart because the good Lord has put something on their heart that says, hey, you need to help your community. And they do it year after year. Some of them aren't here. Some of them kind of retired. But I've been toying with this for about 3, 4 years now. And I went to a good friend of mine who is a whole lot like me in stature and also in heart. And I said, hey, we got a lot of folks that we could do something nice for if you want to do it. And he said, yes, let's do that. Let's do that right now. So my presenting sponsor today of this is Mr. Robert Brimley Jr. If you know him, you know he's into everything in town. And he will let you do just about anything and support it 100%. He's one of the crown jewels of Giles County. So what we're going to do right now is honor some folks who have worked this auction for years. And I won't say how many years, but hopefully we can make this an annual event where we can honor folks on down through the line. And these are just the ones that I have worked with for the longest, that I know have been here forever, long before I was here. And we've got a plaque. And
Yes.
go ahead and
We're
read the
going to
plaque.
take a minute. So I want to show you, this is for Benny Birdsong. And we have several of these, but Benny's not here today. But the WKSR Community Radio Auction Pioneer Award. And it's presented to several people, one of which is Benny Birdsong. And it says the WKSR Community Radio Auction is one of the brightest stars annually in Giles County, Tennessee. As with all successful events, there are generous, caring folks who are the stalwarts or the backbone of the event, who work tirelessly day in, day out, year after year to make the WKSR Community Radio Auction a great success. This award is given this 22nd day of February, 2026, and it honors those amazing individuals for their countless work. So this is Benny Birdsong's, and we're going to give this to him for sure. We have several others.
Benny can't be here. Benny has some surgery and he's at home on the mend. So Benny, we're thinking of you, buddy, and wish you were here.
Linda Van Zant is another person who has been here for years and years and dedicated countless hours. DeWitt Booth, he might be here later today.
He'll be here too. Sure will.
Scott Stewart.
Hey.
Scott, come over here. You're in the building, so you have to come get him.
We finally lucked up on him on being here.
Thank you for all your years.
Does that mean y'all don't want me to come back?
No. Thank you,
Appreciate
Scott.
that. That's nice. Thank you.
Katie Journey.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Oh, he's in the house.
Mr. Pat Ford.
Oh, all right.
And you really don't know how many people it takes to put this on. So thank you, Pat.
We tried to guess last week, probably what, 30 to 50 somewhere in that area.
Yeah.
And you have
I
no
mean,
idea the people that are answering phones, the
And that
people
doesn't
that you
even count
see on the
people that
screen,
donate.
the people that donate, take the numbers. I mean, it really takes a village.
He's
Pee
in the
Wee.
house.
Pee Wee.
Oh,
Pee Wee. Pee Wee has been there for years and years.
And so was Miss Doris before we lost her.
Right, that's right.
Janice.
Hey.
Miss Janice Duncan.
And I think we saved the best for last.
yes.
Peggy Malone. Miss Peggy. We can bring it to you.
We'll bring it to her, yeah.
And Ed doesn't know this, so Ed was kind of the mastermind to put these awards together this year, and we couldn't let Ed go unnoticed for all the work that he does at WKSR day to day.
Thanks.
Just not the auction, but every day he keeps WKSR running, and I hope he stays with me for years.
That's awesome, man.
All right.
I'll put this back here.
Thank you.
Oh, and I have everyone's stands
Yes,
here
stands.
too.
Yeah, there's
So
stands.
thank you, Ed, for putting this together, and for everybody that puts in the work year after year to make this a great success for our county.
Once again, we want to thank Robert Brimley Jr. because I went to him with the idea and said these folks need to be honored. And he said, yeah, let's do that. He is a gem, as I said, and he is our presenting sponsor today. This is hopefully something we're going to do year after year. I know there's a lot of folks behind the scenes that we didn't talk about, but these are the ones that since I was thrown into this about the same time Scott was, maybe a little bit after him because he worked it as a youngster.
Yeah.
These are the ones that we've dealt with day after day and we meet with. And
A lot of them gone too, brother.
Yeah, there are. With that said, thank you, Robert. Thank you to our
Yes.
award recipients and pioneers. Benny, we miss you. And other ones who are gone on, we miss you too. So let's get started. Pick up those phones. Let's go. All righty. On the table from last week, leftover. Let's get started. 2006 Ford F-150. It is the Lariat package. It is loaded up, folks. Mileage is 194,400. It's a $99.50 value donated by Sharp Motor Company, Murray Chevrolet. It is at $5,100. $5,100. What time are we going to sell the truck tonight? 9 o'clock?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock tonight. That's what Pat said. That's when we'll sell the truck. $5,100 is the high bid right now. Hunter Young has that. So let's take some bids on that. On the table right now, Miss Becky Boaz has made us a cold banana pudding. And it is ready to go, folks. Ready to be eaten right now. It is a $20 value. I've got a $20 bid. If I get a item on the table with a bid that is price, we'll let it go around one more time. So when I come back after Katie talks, I'm going to let it go unless I got a higher bid. So $20 is a bid on that right now. Pam Wells has that. I've got a gun case out front. You can actually come out here and check this out. It is a beautiful gun case. It is a $500 value. It's a glass front gun case, Mennonite made. Dimensions are 45 by 73. It holds 10 guns. It's solid oak, donated by a friend of CB. It is a $500 value. This bid was from last week. Is the only way it's going to sneak through this week. $175 bid from Guy Schmidt. So we need bids on that. 347-4313 is the number. Katie, what do you got?
All right. Well, Ed has some activity on our flags. As we said, if they're at value, they're going to go around one time. And if you don't call in a bid, they're sold the next time I come on the air. The Tennessee state flag, we have at value opening bid from Marquetta Flowers on the Tennessee flag. The U.S. flag, I have an opening bid of $30 from Miss Crystal Green. I have a hair product basket valued at $150. This has shampoos, conditioners, repair kit, some mousse, several texture spray, rollers, round brush, several different items. This is donated from Pantina Salon, and I've got several bids on it. It is $150. Chantel McAlrath, you have $40. We need some more bids on that at a higher value. For our historians, we have some nostalgia on the table. 1976 Giles County High School Bobcat football program. There might be a few people that you know, or even yourself in this as well too. It's valued at $20. This is donated by AJ's Antiques. I will go ahead some of these items and let them start showing them on our online viewing, so you have a good look at that. Ed, we have got plenty of peanut brittle. We've got 14 bags, and they move quick. The peanut brittle is donated by Miss Beverly Toon in memory of Warren and Ruth Burns. It is valued at $30, but I already have a bag. It's valued at $20, but I already have an opening bid on one of $30 from Wendy Jernigan. If you want the peanut brittle, call now. $30, and we'll immediately start moving these off the table. $30, and the peanut brittle will move. I have a navy hand crocheted purse. It's valued at $20. It has some gray detail on it. This is donated from a friend of CB. We have an opening bid from Miss Debbie Miles on that one. Also, Ed, some more. Oh, $15. I'm sorry. We have some more nostalgia here. We have another set of fans like we had last week. 5 vintage fans valued at $5. Several of Giles County businesses are on the back of them. I'll let Bevan show those online. Those are donated by friends of the auction. We have an opening bid from Kathy Alexander of $3. Everyone loves battery-operated steel equipment, and we have a great item on the table. This is a steel handheld vacuum, and it has the batteries in it as well, too. It is a value of $180. This is donated by Eastlet Tractor Company, and we do already have a $175 bid on that from Junior Samples. So those things that have those close to high bids, they're not going to stay on this table for very long. We have a page from the Passbook. We have 2 of these. They're valued at $35. These are very popular in homes, on coffee tables, with all the history of in and out of Giles County. We have 2 of those. We have an opening bid on one of them from Christy Griggs of $20. We do have another baby quilt with us this week. This baby quilt, that's attached. We'll read the card first. Excuse me here. The baby quilt is 100% cotton. It's a beautiful polka dot pattern. This is donated by the Quirky Quilters. It's valued at $200. We do have an opening bid from Miss Sharon Harwell of $100, and they'll put this online for everyone to look at. Ed?
All righty, I'm going to run down what I have on the table that has the price that we're asking or above, and next time around it's going to go. Our banana pudding, told you it was going to go this time around, $20. Pam Wells, you have that. Becky, thank you very much for making us a banana pudding. I've got a milk jug, listen up, from Pulaski Pure Milk. It is a glass quart donated by a friend of the auction. It's a $50 value. I've got an $80 bid from Casey Salters and an $81 bid from Caden Newton. If it does not get another bid, it will sell next time around. Right now, that's got bids that we will let go next time around. I've got a Tennessee Co-op sweatshirt. It is dark blue with a large Co-op logo. It's a $20 value. I've got $25 bid on it right now from Leroy Dickey. And if that does not get any bids, I will let it go next time around. It is a size large. On the table right now, I've got a handmade cheese slicer. This has been donated by Keith Long, and it is ready to use. It is very nice. $45 value. I've got a $45 bid on it from Crystal Green, so that will go next time around if I don't get another bid. I've got some Hot Wheels here. These are donated by Rufus Landtroop. It is 20 Hot Wheels set. It is a $30 value. I've got a $30 bid on that right now. It will go next time if I don't get any further bids. 24 count box of 1987 Dale Earnhardt Sundrop bottles, never opened. And a 24 count box of 1980 Dale Earnhardt bottles, never opened. $50 value on both of those boxes. I've already got double the asking price of $100 on both of those. It will go around one more time and we will let it go. And I've got loaves of sourdough bread made by Peggy Beasley. They are valued at $15, and I've got 2 loaves on the table. Both have a bid of $25. So if I don't get any other bids, those will go next time around, Katie.
All right, Ed, we've got some activity on our flags. I have Reed Sutherland has called in $45 high bid on the Tennessee state flag, and I have a high bid of $40 from Clay Fitzgerald for our U.S. flag. So we're getting some activity on those as we speak. Going to send the peanut brittle on out the way because I told you $30 and the peanut brittle goes. Wendy Jernigan, thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. We appreciate it greatly. Dina Garrett, thank you so much for your $30 contribution to this year's radio auction. You get a bag of peanut brittle as well too. And if my math serves me right, then we only have a few more left.
All righty. On the table right now, this one's going to Caden Newton on his $81 bid. The milk jug from Pulaski Pure Milk Company, the quart jug, donated by Friends of the Auction. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for your bid. Also on the table right now that's got price on it, I do have the the sweatshirt from the Co-op. Size large is a $20 value. I've got a $25 bid, and that will move to Larry Dickey. Larry Dickey, that belongs to you. On the table right now, Clayton Hale has bought himself some Hot Wheels on his $30 donation to the auction. That was a $30 bid, and he made the bid, so here we go. Glenn Carden has bought both boxes of our Sundrop bottles, $50 value, and he bid $100 on both of those boxes, so $100 each. Those will move also, so thank you, Cuz, for the bids, and we appreciate that very much. Eddie Bass has bought himself some sourdough bread on his $25 donation to the auction. He's got 2 loaves. The bread was valued at $15, so those will go to Eddie Bass. And Crystal Green has bought herself a handmade cheese slicer on her $45 donation to the auction. That is the price. As you can see, we're going to move stuff quickly this week, folks. So if you want to bid, call those bids in. Here is a brand new item, all you hunters out there, or folks who've got young hunters in training. This is an ATI Nomad 12 gauge single shot shotgun donated by Top Gun. It is a 28-inch barrel, black synthetic stock, fixed modified choke, sling mounts. You must be 18 to purchase, and a background check will be required. You will pick this up at Top Gun Arms. It is a $150 value. $150 value, and we'll take opening bids on that right now. Here you go. Here's your chance to get in the auction real quick and get out. I've got 2 Boston butts that I can sell. 8 to 10 pound Boston butts cooked upon your request by the Pulaski Kiwanis Club. Richard Holt and crew will get up there and have a good old time fixing these up for you. $40 is what we're looking for the auction. Give me a $40 donation to the auction. First 2 people to do that, I will sell you the Boston butts from the Kiwanis Club. Got a tire rotation and balance from Daily and Son Car Care. I've got 2 of these I can sell. It's a gift certificate for a tire rotation and balance, $50 value. If you give me a $50 bid to the auction, I will clear those off the table. And as you can see right on the front of the table, I haven't had a chance to talk about this yet, but I want to do it. It is a Bonanza lunchbox. On this side, it has Hoss and Little Joe, and it's got great graphics. It's got the thermos inside. It is a $250 value, and it is donated to the auction, and we already have a $200 bid on it, so that's not going to be around long. Pee-wee has bought himself a Boston butt on his $40 donation to the auction. We appreciate that. Also on the table, something brand new that Bevan will show everybody. 16 by 20 courthouse canvas. It is the south side of the Giles County Courthouse with the Sam Davis statue. It's donated by Ayers Photography. It is a $90 value. Now, Billy Rose has a bid on this, apparently taken maybe over the weekend. But, Billy, I need you to call and up that bid. It's a $90 value, so I need at least $45 before we can take a bid on that. Scott Nations has bid $75 on my shotgun from Top Gun. It's ATI Nomad 12 gauge single shot shotgun. $150 value. I've got $75. Katie.
All right, Ed, we've got a lot of baked goods and we need to move them quickly because of space and storage. Pee-wee Taylor, he once again has donated 2 of his peanut butter pies. They're delicious and great. They're valued at $25. I do have an opening bid on one of them from Alan Faulkner. If someone calls and gives us another $30 bid, I'll sell the second pie as well too. So high bid right now, $30 on the pie. This is going to be the last go around. We have the Opal Essence Go Teeth whitening trays. They're valued at $100. It's the trays. It's 10 sets. It has the instructions for whitening of your teeth. We have 2 of those. One is donated by Tessa Jolly, a local dentist, along with Owens Family Dentistry. They have also donated. We have high bids of $50 from Kelly Garrett and Mandy Burchell. So if you're interested in those, please give us a call. And we're going to go ahead and move the flags off the table. Reed Sutherland, thank you so much for your contribution, $45 on our Tennessee state flag. We appreciate you calling in today. Our U.S. flag, Clay Fitzgerald, thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction, and the U.S. flag is off the table. Looking for a little bit more activity on our hair products. It's valued at $150. It's quite a bit of different hair products of shampoo, mousse, texture spray. It is have a bid right now of only $40. So we need a little bit more activity on that.
So I should probably bid on that with my hair.
You could use some work in.
No kidding.
Friends are honest with each other, okay? I have a couple of other things that we need to talk about that I have missed on the go around. I have 2 $25 gift cards for the Ardmore Piggly Wiggly, $25, and I will send you to the Piggly Wiggly in Ardmore. I have 21 tons of Crusher Run delivered in Giles County. This is always popular at the radio auction. It's valued at $625, and Thurman Excavating has donated this, and I'm sure he'll be the one to deliver as well. For those of you that have your animals, we have a male neuter of a canine or a feline, $150 value. This is donated by Pulaski Veterinarian Clinic, Dr. Malone. I have two of those. Actually, let's see here. Actually, I have three of those. So I have three of those neutering certificates at Pulaski Veterinarian. Christy Griggs, you still have $20 on our page from the past book. Brenda Murphy, you called in and you said, I want one of those books too, and you have an opening bid of $25. Sharon Harwell, you still have the high bid of $100 on our baby quilt, and we have lots more peanut brittle that is coming across the table. So $30, give us a call, and we will send the peanut brittle off the table. This is donated once again by our friend Beverly Toon in memory of Warren and Ruth Burns. Still have our steel vacuum, battery operated junior samplers. You have $175 on this. This is donated from Eastlick Tractor. It's valued at $180. Ed, if we don't get more activity that's close to value, it's going to go quickly.
Gotcha. Boston Butts are gone. David Skidmore gets our second Boston Butt. We appreciate that very much. Listen up closely. Our hot item right now is the shotgun. This is a ATI Nomad 12 gauge shotgun, single shot from Top Gun Arms. It's a 28-inch barrel, black synthetic stock, fixed modified choke, sling mounts. You have to be 18 to purchase. There is a background check required, and you will pick it up at Top Gun. I've got a bid right now, a high bid from Sherry Allen of $110, which means Tyler Nas, Scott Nation, Tim Polly, and Hope Jarrow, you are all out. So if you are interested in bidding on the shotgun, $110 is the high bid on that right now. Let's make it $115. As Cade Cunningham just come in with a bid of $115. So the high bid on the shotgun right now, $115 is the high bid on that right now. Our tire rotation and balance, Daily and Son Car Care in Ardmore. I've got two of those I can sell. Give me a $50 donation to the auction. I will sell you one. Courtesy of Big Creek Winery here in Pulaski. I've got 5 bottles of wine. That's all I have. 5 bottles of wine. Give me a $20 donation to the auction. You will get your choice of a bottle of wine, but I've only got 5 that I can sell. DeWitt Booth has bid $25 each on our Piggly Wiggly certificates. You got those?
I do.
All righty. And the men are not going to be outdone. First Baptist men's class has met the $50 donation challenge. $50 donation for all Sunday school classes out there to make a $50 donation to the auction. The Ruth class has done so, and First Baptist men's class has done so. So get a hold of your crew out there and see if you can't join us. On the table right now, it's sourdough is going crazy, is it not right now?
It is. Everyone's baking bread.
I've got sourdough cinnamon rolls. There are 11 rolls with icing, and you can heat these up, and they're mighty good. $1 donation to the auction. These are made by the Bread Basket, Shannon Marsh. I've got 2 of these I can sell. So give me at least a $20 donation to the auction, and I will sell you some sourdough cinnamon rolls. And our courthouse print from Ayers Photography, the 16 by 20 south side of the courthouse print is now up to $50. It is a $90 value. We can use more bids on that. 347-4313. 347-4313. Our lunchbox, the Bonanza lunchbox, $200 right now. Tracy Griggs has a high bid on that. That's on the clock. It is going to go at 1 o'clock if I don't get any more bids.
All right. Well, Ed, there's some activity on our teeth whitening sets. Abby Laxon has called in and she says $55 on one of the sets. So we need to get some more calls in on that. Kelly Garrett, you had 50. Mandy Burchell, you had 50. But Abby has called and says, I'll go 55 on that.
Right.
DeWitt Booth, thank you so much. It looks like you're going to Ardmore to the Piggly Wiggly. We appreciate you and your contribution for both of the gift cards to Piggly Wiggly and this year's radio auction. Amanda Beagle, you have called in and says, I'll go 60 on the hair care basket. $60 currently the high bid on the hair care basket. Alan Faulkner, I know you're going to enjoy it. Thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. The peanut butter pie donated by our very own Pee Wee Taylor is all yours.
Oh, it's good.
Now. All right.
That's good eating there.
Let's see here, Ed. Still looking for some opening activity on our 1976 Giles County High School Bobcats football program. This is donated by AJ's Antiques. It's in very good condition. If you or someone that you know was involved with the high school at that time or played on the team, this is something that you definitely will want for your keepsake box. We have a bid for the fans, and it's at value, Ed. So I'm going to move the fans off the table, our vintage fans. Brenda Murphy, thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. We appreciate you listening and being a part of it. We are looking for $30 to start moving the peanut brittle off the table. Ed, probably going to look for one more time for our steel battery-operated vacuum on the table. Junior Samples has the high bid of that, but next time probably going to let it go.
All righty, we got cinnamon rolls. Folks, when we tell you we need $20, that's what we need, because when we say that, folks will bid that, and the cinnamon rolls are gone. One going to Carol Wade on her $20 donation to the auction. One going to Diana Baker on her $20 donation to the auction. Our ATI Nomad 12-gauge shotgun is up to $125. Philip Kincaid and Sherry Allen have both bid $125. So I need to hear from whoever wants to bid on the shotgun and unbreak that tie for me. I've got bottles of wine from Big Creek Winery. Bottles of wine from Big Creek Winery. Give me a $20 donation to the auction. You get your choice of the bottle of wine that you want from Big Creek Winery. You need one of those? All right, you got it. I've only got 4 left. So if you do the paperwork there, they will check you out. Yeah, appreciate that very much. Also on the table right now, we've got our Bonanza lunchbox with the thermos. Excellent condition. It is a $250 value. Judah, Nora, and Michael Maddox have donated this. It is a $250 value. It's at $200. It is going to go at 1 o'clock, 9 minutes from now, unless I get a higher bid. On the table right now, I do have the gun case. It is out front. This is an Amish-made oak gun case. It will hold 10 guns. It is a $500 value. I had this bid over from last week, $175. Guy Schmidt has a high bid on that right now. And something new on the table. Got a lot of baked goods this week. We need to move through them, folks. This is a coconut sour cream cake. It is a $50 value made by Sarah Oakley. Somebody give me a $50 donation or close to it, and we will get that sold as soon as possible. Yeah, look what we got again this week. Woo! These are hot atomic eggs.
They look atomic, all right.
Yeah, Kim Rowland makes them. She made us a bunch of them last week, and we sold all of them, so they're back again this week. $15 for a quart of atomic eggs. Hot atomic eggs, and I've got a bid already of $25 from Eddie Bass. I'll let that go around one more time to see if anybody wants to bid on that. Demetrius Derryberry has a high bid on our shotgun right now. I'll run it down one more time and send things over to Katie. It is an ATI Nomad 12-gauge single-shot shotgun, $150 value. It's a 28-inch barrel, black synthetic stock, fixed modified choke. Sling mounts. You have to be 18 to purchase it. You will have to do a background check, and you'll pick it up at Top Gun. High bid right now is Demetrius Derryberry. He has met value on it of $150, but we're going to keep it on the table and see if it goes around again. 3 bottles of wine is all I have left as we sell one to Pam Wells. Pam, thank you very much. You want a bottle of wine from Big Creek Winery? You need to get your call in right now, 347-4313.
All right, Ed. The teeth whitening sets are going to move off the table at this time. Abby Laxon, thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. You have a teeth whitening kit to pick up. Miss Kelly Garrett, thank you to you as well for all your hard work with the auction and your contribution to this year's radio auction for your teeth whitening set there. $30 from Jan Beecham. She's going home with a bag of peanut brittle. We still have more of that, folks, so call in with $30 and we will send the peanut brittle home with you. Debbie Miles, thank you so much for your contribution to this year's radio auction. The crocheted purse, we're going to go ahead and take that off the table as well, too. We have an opening bid, and I apologize because I can't make out the last name due to the handwriting. But Joey, you called in and said, hey, I'm interested in the 1976 Giles County High School Bobcat football program. You have an opening bid of $10. More and more baked goods, Butterfinger pie, and this looks delish. It's valued at $20. This is donated from our friends at the Well Church of God, and it looks delicious. $20, and we will send the Butterfinger pie home with you. We have an opening bid of $500
Yes.
on our 21 tons of Crusher Run delivered in Giles County. It's valued at $625. Thurman Excavating is donating this, and Sybil Johnson, she has the high bid of $500. As I said, our steel vacuum junior samplers, thank you so much for your contribution to this year's radio auction, and thank you to our friends of Eastlick Tractor on that. We will be moving that off the table right now. We still have an opening bid of $100 on our baby quilt. It's a beautiful pattern. This is donated from the Quirky Quilters. We did show it online earlier, but we're going to go ahead and share it again. Sharon Harwell, you have $100 currently on that.
Man, that is beautiful.
It is. Polka dots on the back.
All righty, folks are listening out there. We do appreciate it. Miss Linda Holt called in, and the Cedar Grove Methodist Church Sunday School class has made a $50 donation. We do have a challenge. If your Sunday school class is out there, make a $50 donation to the auction, and we will take those. The challenge been made by the Ruth class at First Baptist Church. So far, Cedar Grove Methodist Church Sunday School and the men's at First Baptist have both answered that challenge. All right. On the table right now, we've got a new item. It is a bicycle, a girls' Blazer Ozone 12-inch pink bike with training wheels. It's donated by Friends of the Wrap Closet. It is a $75 value. $75 value. Scott is having fun with it right now. I think he'd ride it if he could get away with it. But we've got opening bids. We'll take opening bids on that right now. First one is Dina Gibson. She has bid $50 on our girls' bike. The gun case is now up to $250. Luke Borusi, I think. Borup. Okay, apparently whoever's answering the phone is a doctor. Luke Borup has got a $250 bid on our gun case. It's $500 value, so we'll let that go around one more time. Eddie Bass, you bought yourself some atomic eggs on your $25 donation to the auction. We appreciate that very much. Our you got a rock over there?
I've got gravel. Maybe
Okay.
that goes with
That
it.
must be that. New bid on our Bonanza lunchbox is $225. Charlie Smith has a bid on that. So Tracy Griggs, I need to hear back from you. It is going to sell here in 3 minutes. We're going to clear it off the table. That is the Bonanza lunchbox with thermos in excellent condition. $250 is the asking price, and we're up to $225 right now. No more Boston Butts. They're gone. I'm sorry. You have to get in quick, folks. The gun now is up to $160. Philip Kincaid has a high bid on our ATI Nomad 12-gauge single-shot shotgun from Top Gun. You will have to pass a background check, and you'll pick it up at Top Gun, but it's $160 is the value on that right now. On the phones right now, we have Donna Wheeler, Tracy Griggs, and Shay Sanderson. Scott, Jennifer, and Bailey are our runners right now. And in the studio right now, showing things on the camera and running back and forth, are Bevan Collins, Carol Wade, and the lovely and talented Pee Wee Taylor.
Yes.
Woo!
Wee-wee.
All righty. Kids' bicycle is now up to $55. $55 is a high bid on our bicycle. So, Dina, you'll have to call back in if you want to top that bid.
Would like $20 called in for the peanut butter butter.
You having one of my days?
I'm having one of those days. The Butterfinger pie, we'll
Yes.
get that one out.
It looks good.
Donated by the Well Church of God, $20, and we will send the pie home with you. This hair product basket, it's valued at $150. I have a high bid of $60. If someone will call in and say $75, we're going to move this hair
All right.
product because we have got a lot of things to get through. As a reminder, we have our male neuter for canine or a feline. We have 3 of these certificates. They're valued at $150. These are donated by the Pulaski Veterinarian Clinic, Dr. Don Malone. I have 3 of those. So if you're interested, give us a call about those. Actually, I have 2 from Pulaski Veterinarian Clinic, but I also have 1 male dog neuter, and that is from the Animal Clinic and Dr. Wyatt Galbraith. Okay, there you go. All right, so we'll take that one back.
Not sure.
Not sure. That would be, it hasn't come across the table just yet. Probably just put it out front on the thing.
Alrighty.
The high bid for our gravel, our crusher run is $500 from Miss Sybil Johnson. Sherry Allen, you called in about rock. I think this is what they were referring to, but your bid was just $350. So if you're interested in the gravel, please give us a call back. Joey, I apologize. I couldn't make out the last name due to the handwriting, but we appreciate your contribution to this year's radio auction for the 1976 football program. Still looking for $30. Call in, $30 a bag for the peanut brittle. This is special peanut brittle, folks. It's melt in your mouth good. It is always a hot item every year for our radio auction. This is donated by Beverly Toon in memory of Mr. Warren and Ruth Burns. So $30, and please, we will send the peanut brittle home with you. New item on the table, it is a DeWalt brushless drill driver kit. It's valued at $100. This is donated by the Minor Hill Farm Center. Kim Rowland has the opening bid of $100 on that item.
Alrighty, Charlie Smith, you bought yourself a Bonanza lunchbox on your $225 bid to the auction. We appreciate that very much and appreciate each and every bid that we get. On the table right now, my bicycle. It is a girl's Blazer Ozone 12-inch pink bike with training wheels, donated by a friend of the Wrap Closet. It's a $75 value. I've got $55 right now from Mary Upchurch. I think I know her. You think you know her? Okay. On the table right now, I've only got 3 bottles left. This is Big Creek Winery wine. You get your choice of a bottle for $20. Give me a $20 donation to the auction. I will sell you one of those. Philip Kincaid has a high bid on our ATI Nomad 12-gauge single-shot shotgun. It must be 18 to purchase. You need to pass a background check. You'll pick it up at Top Gun Arms. The value is $150. I'll let that go around, and at $115, that will clear the table also. Our coconut cake. This is a coconut sour cream cake made by Sarah Oakley. It is a $50 value. I've got a $30 bid right now from Blake Grisham. We'll let that go around one more time. We've got the bid on the courthouse picture is $50 right now. It's a $90 value by Ayers Photography. It's a 16 by 20. It is a winter scene, and it is simply gorgeous. It's a $90 value, as we said, and we've got a $50 bid on that right now. So go ahead and show everybody what it looks like so they can call in their bids. 347-4313 is the number. Tire rotation and balance. This is from Daly & Son Car Care in Ardmore. Need bids on that. $50 value. Tell you what, if you give me a $25 donation to the auction, I've got 2 of those I can sell. I will clear those off the table quickly. Challenge for all Sunday school classes to donate $50 to the auction. If you want to do that with your Sunday school class, call 347-4313 to meet that challenge. And our 2006 Ford F-150, a $99.50 value. It's a Lariat package, leather seat, Michelin tires, moonroof, 4x4, 194,000 miles. It is donated by Sharp and Murray combined. It is $5,100. Hunter Young has a high bid on that. That will sell tonight at 9 o'clock. Katie.
All right, and more items keep coming. We have a beautiful multicolored hand crocheted scarf. Beautiful with different colors. This is donated from a friend of CB. It's valued at $15. We have an opening bid and it's at value. It's $15. So next go around, when she's gone on that one. Need $20 on the Butterfinger pie so we can move this off the table. This is donated by the Well Church of God. Sandy Ralston, thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. You are going to enjoy the peanut brittle for sure. We appreciate that greatly. Got some activity here on our male neuter for a canine or a feline. This is valued at $150. These are at Dr. Don Malone's office. I have two of them. I have an opening bid from Randy Boaz of $50 each. I also have a bid from Reed Sutherland. He says $75. So we've got some activity on that. Kim Rowland, you still have the high bid of $100 on our DeWalt brushless drill and driver kit. It's valued at $130. This is donated by Minor Hill Farm Center. Still have the peanut brittle on the table. Had a great bid come in on our baby quilt. It is valued at $200, folks. And Diane Butler, she says, I like that baby quilt. She has called in a high bid of $200.
Yes.
On our gravel, we're getting a lot of activity for the 21 tons of Crusher Run. It's valued at $625. I've got several bids right at each other, but right now the high bid is Sherry Allen at $550.
Alrighty, you've got something new on the table. If you know Wade Griggs, he and his wife have been auction folks for a long time. He has donated a couple of birdhouses this week. We sold one last week, and we've got one this week. This is a bluebird house made of oak logs and a pine roof. The roof is hinged. It's a $40 value. He hand makes every one of these. He does. I've got a $35 high bid right now from Seth Nations. So Kathy Tajurina and Velvet Hopwood, you'll need to call back if you want to make a higher bid than Seth. He is currently at $35. Our 16 by 20 courthouse print, Lisa Seals has a bid on that. That's the one from Ayers Photography. It is a winter seam, and Lisa Seals has a high bid of $55 on that. Prime example, folks, here we go. Let me tell you about this so everybody knows. If you're just now tuning in, Giles County Trivia Game. It's valued at $20. It's donated by a friend of the auction. You need to bid at least $10. So I have no bids on that right now. If you called in a bid less than $10, you're welcome to call back and make a bid of $10, and we'll put that on there. Tire rotation and balance, $25 from Daly & Sons Car Care in Ardmore. It's valued at $50. I'm going to let it go around one more time. If you give me a bid of $25, I will sell it to you. My ATI Nomad 12-gauge shotgun, single shot, will sell in 9 minutes. It's a $150 value from Top Gun. You have to be 18. You have to pass the background, and you have to pick it up at Top Gun. It is valued at $150. $160 is a high bid right now. Blake Grisham, you bought yourself a coconut cake on your $30 donation to the auction. We appreciate that very much. And as I said last time around, I've only got 3 bottles of wine left from Big Creek Winery. Give me a $20 donation to the auction. You can buy yourself a bottle of wine and you get your choice.
All right, and our beautiful multicolored hand crocheted scarf. Thank you, Teresa Brown, for your contribution to this year's radio auction. You'll need that scarf when you leave here today. Our hair product basket, we're going to go ahead and move this off the table. Amanda Beagle, thank you. You've got some great products. We appreciate you hanging on and contributing to this year's radio auction, but it is moving. Now, Reed Sutherland, you did call in earlier $75 on one of the male neuterings of a canine or feline. I just got another bid from you for the one for Dr. Galbraith. The current ones that I have right now are from Dr. Malone. I have 2 of those right now valued at $150. You want to hold this one?
Yeah, we'll put it with the car.
Okay, put that one over there. Okay, we'll put that one there. We'll get that figured out. Brian Green, you have the high bid of $600 on our Crusher Run, so getting a lot of calls and activity on that as well, too. Our page from the past books, both of these have been on the table for a while. We're going to talk about them one more time, but next go around, we will move them a page from the past. It's a great coffee table book. They're valued at $30. It's a 200 plus page of prints and excerpts and stories about Giles County of 150 years. These were put together from the Pulaski Citizen. I have two of these. Christy Griggs, you have a $20 bid. Brenda Murphy, you have a bid of $25 on one of them. Kim Rowland, you still have the high bid of $100 on our DeWalt brushless drill and driver kit. It's valued at $100. Please give us a call, $30, and we have more peanut brittle donated by Beverly Toon in memory of Warren and Ruth Burns that we will move off the table. Our Quirky Quilters Baby Quilt. It's a beautiful quilt. It's valued at $200. We have a at value bid of $200. Next go around, if we don't have any more activity, we've got to move it. A new item on the table. It's a puzzle. It is a, let me read the description. A White Mountain Travel the World jigsaw puzzle, 1,000 pieces. And I can tell you there's 1,000 pieces in here because this box has not been unwrapped or
Sealed.
opened. So it's not $999.
Which would be the case at my house.
This is donated by Friends of the Auction. We have a opening bid from Kathy Alexander of $5. This is a $10 value, so it will not sit here for very long.
We need a deep snow to fix that.
Yes, we do. We have a couple of other great items on the table here in front of me. It looks like I have 4 of these. They are Copper Cross keychains. These are valued at $20. They're handmade. Glenn Carden donated these, and we have a few of these on the table valued at $20, and Bevan just showed one online. $50 gift card on the table donated by Chapman's Flowers. $60 gift certificate for 3 dozen assorted daylight donuts.
Yes.
So give us a call, give us a good bid, and we're going to move them quickly.
As Pee Wee say, that's 3 dozen donuts, a cup of coffee, good start to your day.
Yes.
Thank you for listening. Yes. Sherry Thomas and Carl Kimbrough both have picked up the Daily and Son Car Care tire rotation and balance on your $25 donation to the auction. If we're going to give you a deal, we'll tell you we're going to give you a deal. If you meet that price, you're going to buy it. So it's as simple as that. On the table right now, something brand new. This is a butter bundt cake. It's got cream cheese icing. It is made by and donated by Kim Rowland. It is a $30 value. I've already got a $40 bid from Hunter Wilson, so I'll let that go around one more time. On the table right now, I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. My bicycle is going to go to Mary Susan Upchurch on her $55 donation to the auction. We appreciate that very much. Somebody grab my bicycle over here and take it to the house. Winston Upchurch has been $10 on my trivia game. This is Giles County Trivia. It's valued at $20, donated by a friend of the auction. I'll let them go around one more time and try to cut that loose here quickly. On the table right now, the gun case, the Amish-made gun case made out of oak, 45 by 73. It is here out front if you want to come and take a look at it. It's a $500 value. I've got half price, $250 is the bid right now. On my 16 by 20 courthouse canvas winter scene from Ayers Photography, it is a $90 value. I've got $60 right now. Sybil Johnson has a high bid on that right now. And coming up here in about 3 minutes, I'm going to cut loose the ATI Nomad 12-gauge single-shot shotgun from Top Gun Arms. It's a $150 value. Philip Kincaid has bid $160. You must be 18. You have to go through a background check, and you will pick it up at Top Gun. And my birdhouse made by Wade Griggs, Seth Nations, has a high bid on it right now. It is a $40 value. It's oak logs and a pine roof. The roof is hinged. Very nice birdhouse. It's valued at $40, and I've got $35 a high bid on that right now. Katie, what you got over there? Looks like some goodies.
We do. We have 2 new pies that have been put on the table. table, valued at $20, Hershey's Bar Pie. These look incredible. Both of these pies are donated from our friends at The Well, Miss Jennifer Smith and Wanda Owens. $20, and we will send you home with a Hershey's Bar Pie.
Wow.
Opening bid of $5 on our 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle. This was donated by friends of the auction. It's a theme of White Mountains and travel the world is what it is. We have $5 on that. We also just recently put on the table, donated from Glenn Carden. We have the Copper Cross keychains. They're valued at $20. These are very unique, definitely handmade. The DeWitt brushless drill and driver kit, we have it valued at $100. We have been moving this along on the table for a while. Kim Rowland, you have the high bid of $100 on this item. We'll let it go one more go around, and then we'll be moving it off the table. As I said earlier, we have the value of the baby quilt. So thank you, Miss Diane Butler. You are going home with the baby quilt with your valued bid of $200 on that. The page from the past books with the Pulaski Citizen, 150 years. Thank you, Christy Griggs, for your contribution to this year's radio auction. We're sending one of those to you. And Miss Brenda Murphy, thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. We are sending that your way as well, too. Here comes Miss Janice with another item here on the table. This is a handmade sweater. It's valued at $10. The handmade sweater is a large to an extra large. This is donated by Bill and Stacy Salisbury. I'll go ahead and take it out of the package. And here you go. We have a opening bid from Carolyn B. Smith of $7 on the handmade sweater. Reed Sutherland, you still have $75 on one of the male, neuter, canine, or feline procedures at the Pulaski Veterinarian Clinic. You have the high bid of $75. Sherry Allen, you've called in and you said $620 on the 21 tons of Crusher Run. High bid, $620. Sherry Allen on that currently. $50 gift card. Chapman's Flowers is on the table. Give us a call and we'll send you to Chapman's. $60 value, and we have our gift certificate for not one, not two, but 3 dozen assorted daylight donuts.
All righty, my birdhouse has seen some action. Joe, can't make out Joe's last name here. It looks like Joe Mama, but I know that's not it. Joe has bid $40. So Seth, I'm going to give you a chance to come back and bid on that. And there comes another bid real quick on the birdhouse. It is Carolyn Hargrove. She's also bid $40. So Joe and Carolyn and Seth, somebody call in a higher bid. We will try to move that. Scott has got me a new item on the table here. It is a Ozone 500 12-inch kids bike in yellow with training wheels. This will be good for a fella this time around. It is a $70 value, and Deanna Garrett has bid $50. Wendell Dawson has been $55, so we're getting close to value on that. If you want to bid, 347-4313, 347-4313. And there is another $40 bid on my birdhouse. So Jimmy Flowers, you need Jimmy, Joe, or Carolyn, somebody call in a higher bid, or Seth, and we will try to move that off the table. Winston Upchurch, you bought yourself some trivia from Giles County Trivia, courtesy of Friends of the Auction on your $10 donation to the auction. Our picture, the 16 by 20 courthouse canvas, is now up to asking price, $90. Carolyn Reisner has bid $90 on the courthouse print from Ayers Photography. We'll let that go around one more time, and if we don't get any more bids, we'll clear that off. Hunter Wilson, you bought yourself a butter bundt cake on your $40 donation to the auction. And Philip Kincaid has bought himself the ATI Nomad 12-gauge single-shot shotgun on his $160 donation to the auction. We appreciate that very much. My bicycle, my boy's bike, Harold Warren says $75. $75. That is the asking price. Don't get any more bids. We will go ahead and cut that loose. Mark Bruno, you're a little bit late on the courthouse print. It is up to $90 right now. So if you'd like to make a higher bid, we will gladly accept that. New on the table right now from Brindley and Associates. Are you an associate?
I am.
I didn't know that.
I sure am.
Did you have to go to school for that?
Ed, you have to go to school for everything.
Oh, okay.
It's important.
This is a backpack cooler and blanket. It is an Arctic backpack cooler with a blanket inside, donated by Brindley and Associates. It is a $75 value. This is one of the nice ones, folks, that you can shove behind the seat there and nobody will know it's
I
there.
just happen to have one, and it works very well.
All right, $75 value. So if you want to give me a bid of at least $40, we'll get started on that. Courthouse print now up to $95. Sybil Johnson has a high bid on that. The birdhouse, it is Joe Young or Joe Mama. Joe Mama. Okay, I know Joe Mama. Up to $45 right now. That is a high bid, so everybody else is out. And our boys' bicycle is up to $75. So Deanna Garrett, if you're interested, you need to give me a call back. That's what's on my side of the table. What you got over there now?
All right, Carol Wade, you're going to enjoy this Hershey's bar pie from our friends at the Well. Thank you for your
I'm going to
contribution
Carol's house. I'm going
to this year's radio auction. Hey, Ed, you don't have to go to Carol's.
Oh,
I've
there's
still got
another
one
one.
on the table, so you can you can take one home with you. The Hershey's bar pie, we still have one on the table valued at $20. I'm going to go ahead and move our Travel the World jigsaw puzzle off the table. Not a lot more activity on that. Kathy Alexander, thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. Hot off the press, folks. All right, let's get this going here, Ed.
Yep, get the light ready.
Cheers.
Cheers.
It is now 20 minutes after 1 o'clock. 50 items have been sold. $2,381.
Yes.
Let's keep it going, folks. Keep
Let's
it going.
move,
Keep
let's
it
move.
going. I want to burn this battery out. All right, Reed Sutherland, you have the high bid of $75 right now on our male neutering gift certificates. On that, we have 2 of those. I'm going to let those go one more go around, and I will probably sell one for $75. And if someone else is interested, give me a call, $75, and we will move the other gift certificate as well. Carolyn Smith, you have the high bid of $7 on the handmade sweater. We're going to go ahead and let that go about one more go around, see if we get any more activity on that. We need some opening bids on our Copper Cross keychains. They are valued at $20. They're very unique. These are donated by Glenn Carden. Kim Rowland, thank you so much for being committed to this year's radio auction. You have a DeWalt drill and driver set, and we appreciate your contribution to this year's radio auction. Go ahead, Bevan. Peanut brittle, $30.
Yes.
We got to move the peanut brittle. I cannot
Some of-
believe that it's not moving faster than it has in the
That
past.
is some of the best stuff that you will ever put in your mouth.
It melts in your mouth.
Yeah, it's good.
You don't
It's
even
good
have
stuff.
to chew it. It just disintegrates. It's
Uh-huh.
amazing.
I can eat a bag in, I won't say how quick.
It is.
It
The
is
number
good
2,
stuff.
remember, 931-347-4313 is the number that you need to put in your phone and give us a ring if you're interested in any of the items that are on the table, or just keep listening because I'm sure there's going to be something that is going to interest you between now and late tonight. Sue Ritt, you have called in $30 currently on our Chapman's Flowers gift card, valued at $50 for Chapman's Flowers. Sue Ritt, you have the high bid of $30. Looking for an opening bid, it's valued at $60. It's 3 dozen assorted donuts from our friends at Daylight Donuts.
All righty, here we go on the table right now, and it's going to go one more round, and then it's going to sell is my Wade Griggs made birdhouse. It is handcrafted by Wade Griggs. It's a $40 value. Seth Nations has a high bid on it right now of $50. Round the table one more time, it will go before it sells. Sunday school classes. I need to hear from you. If you go to a Sunday school class on Sunday, you have a challenge of $50 from the Ruth class at First Baptist Church. The Cedar Grove Methodist Church Sunday school class and the men's class at First Baptist have met that challenge. Please, if you go to Sunday school, meet that challenge with your Sunday school class. On the table right now, I've got 3 bottles left. This is Big Creek Winery wine. You can buy yourself a bottle of wine. Get your choice of the flavor of your desire. Give me a $20 bid to the auction, and you have yourself a bottle of wine. The backpack and cooler and blanket, or the backpack cooler and blanket from the fine folks at Brindley and Associates is a $75 value. I've got an opening bid from Sam Christopher of $40. Deanna Garrett, you have bought yourself a bicycle on your $80 donation to the auction. We appreciate that very much and hope you enjoy the bicycle, or maybe a grandson or somebody. Sybil Johnson has a high bid now on our 16 by 20 courthouse print from Ayers Photography. It's up to $95. Tell you what I'm going to do. I had one of these last week. I bought one of these last week and cut it up and had sourdough toast all week this week.
Oh, wow.
I got through a whole loaf, believe it or not. Every morning I had sourdough toast. It is awesome, folks. These are made by Peggy Beasley. I've got 2 loaves left made by Peggy. That's it. After this, they're done. So Eddie Bass bought the first 2 at $25 a piece. If you want to make me a donation of $25, I will sell you one, but you need to do it quick, folks. Also on the table right now, Becky Boaz. You know that lady?
I know her very well.
She is one heck of a cook. I've got a cake with strawberry cream cheese icing. It is in a 9 by 13 pan. This looks awesome. If I had a fork, it would not be here long.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Kim Drake has bid $35. That is the asking price. It will go around one more time. Loaf of bread, $15 bid from Alicia Gordon on that. Birdhouse, Seth Nations, we'll get it next time around if I don't get another bid. And my gun case is up to $250. Next time around, also selling will be the courthouse print.
All right, Ed. Reed Sutherland, thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. One of the male neuter for a canine or feline. Gift certificates with Pulaski Veterinarian Clinic, Dr. Don Malone. We are going to send that home to you. We need someone else to give us a call. $75, and I have one more gift certificate for the neuter service. Belinda Gardner, thank you so much. $30 to this year's radio auction, and you are going to enjoy that peanut brittle. I know for a fact. Carolyn B. Smith, thank you so much for your contribution to this year's radio auction. You just got yourself the handmade sweater. I hope you enjoy that. This is a beautiful new item that was just put on the table, and Easter is right around the corner, Ed.
Yes, it is.
And this is going to look absolutely divine on someone's Easter table. This is a Easter table arrangement. It's valued at $65. It's light blue ceramic egg in the center of it. It's a spring flower theme. This is donated by Renita Graves. We do have an opening bid from Holly Burrow of $50 on our Easter arrangement. And this is very, very beautiful, folks. $30, Richard Brindley, you got yourself a Copper Cross keychain. Thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. Someone else give me a call, $30, and we will send you home with a Copper Cross keychain. Our Crusher Run, I forgot to talk about this the last go around, but I did it because there's a lot of activity on it. All right, it is 21 tons of Crusher Run. It's delivered in Giles County. It's valued at $625. And guess what, Ed? I've got a bid past the value. I have $650 for the high bid of the Crusher Run from Harold Warren. So those of you that were calling earlier and very interested in the Crusher Run, now's the time to call 347-4313. Miss Judy Counts, thank you so much. We're going to send you to Chapman's Flowers with your contribution for the $50 gift card. Here's another item for our John Deere enthusiasts. This is a metal sign, John Deere. It's valued at $25. The sign is shaped like an arrow. John Deere Country, nothing runs like a deer. This is donated by Janice Duncan and People's Realty Choice. Cole Drake, you have the high bid of $25. We're going to go ahead and show this online here. We'll find out if we're going to have any more activity, and it's going to move quick, Ed. Another item we have here is a 2001 That just seems like it was yesterday.
It does, doesn't it?
2001 Giles County High School crest. And if you're not sure what the crest is, it's the yearbook. It's the annual. It's valued at $25. Friends of the Radio auction. James Malone has $10 on the yearbook currently.
Alrighty, Seth Nations has bought himself a birdhouse on his $50 donation to the auction. Thank you very much for that. Wade, thanks for making the birdhouses. Also, Donna Kincaid has bid $43 on my Becky Boaz cake with strawberry cream cheese icing. So Kim Drake, you are out on that. I'm out of the sourdough bread business. Alicia Gordon gets a loaf, and so does Diane Baker. So we're out of sourdough this time round. Courthouse Print is going to Sybil Johnson on her $95 donation to the auction. We appreciate that very much. On the table right now, I've got 3 bottles of wine from Big Creek Winery. $20 will get you a bottle of wine. You choose the flavor of your choice. I've only got 3 of those left, so somebody give me bids and get those off the table. On the table right now, I've got something brand new. This is Hot Pickles. Home canned hot dill pickles from Mark Eubank. They are quart jars. They are a $10 asking price, and I've already got twin bids of $12 on these. I'll let them go around one more time and see if we can get any additional bids. On the table right now are Arctic Cooler and Blanket from Brindley and Associates. It's a $75 value. I've got a $50 high bid right now from Crystal Gatlin. So Sam Christopher, you are out on that. Our gun case that you can see out front, the Amos-made glass front gun case, 45 by 73, donated by a friend of the CB. It holds 10 guns. It is solid oak. It's a $500 value. Got a $250 bid on that. And something from Holly's Printing. This is beautiful.
Oh,
If you've
that's
got an
nice.
office, this would look good in your office. It is Pulaski, Tennessee sign. 24 by 8 3/8 rustic oak sign that has a state of Tennessee outline, the 3 Tennessee stars, and Pulaski, Tennessee, donated by Holly's Printing. It is a $75 value. Now here's the kicker. Listen, you're going to get one chance at this. It's already got a $105 bid on it. So that's $30 over asking price. If you want to bid the $110 or more, you can do so. But it's going to go around one more time, and then we'll sell it. 347-4313. 347-4313. Hurry up if you want a bottle of wine. I've only got 3 left. And cake is going to go also next time around if I don't get any more bids. That is the strawberry cream cheese icing cake from Becky Boaz. It's at $43.
All right, Ed. We're asking $20, and we will send you home with the Hershey's Bar Pie. This is donated by the Well, Jennifer Smith, and Wanda Owens. This pie looks delicious. I'll go ahead and let Bevan or Morgan.
Oh, I thought you were going to let her take it home. She's been grinning from ear to ear over
Take
here.
a look up at it online. $10 is our opening bid for Mr. James Malone on our 2001 Giles County High School annual yearbook. It's valued at $25. Still have a couple more of our Copper Cross keychains. $30 was the high bid earlier. We sold one, so anyone who'll call in with a $30 bid, we will send you home with one of the Copper Cross keychains. Our high bid, Holly Burrow, is still the high bidder of $50 on our Easter table arrangement. This is very, very pretty. It's light blue. It has a ceramic Easter egg in the center of it. This is donated by Renita Graves. We need a little more activity on that. Still have our peanut brittle, $30. The 12-ounce bag of Warren Burns peanut brittle. You will not be disappointed. This is donated by Beverly Toon in memory of Warren and Ruth Burns. New item on the table. We had one last week, and we have another one this week. It is the pink baby blanket. It's valued at $30. It's hand crocheted by our very own and dedicated supporter of the radio auction, Miss Mary Minitry. We'll show that one online. The high bid of $650 is still on the Crusher run. The value is $625. And Ed told you, and I told you early on, when some of these things get at value or right over value, they're not going to sit on the table for very much longer. So those of you that were calling earlier, if you still have a level of interest, give us a call at 347-4313. One male neuter procedure gift certificate on the table for a canine or a feline. We sold one earlier for $75. Now this is valued at $150. So $75, that's a good deal. Ed and I said we would make some deals today because the items just keep coming. This is donated by the Pulaski Veterinarian Clinic here in Pulaski. $60 value. I still have 3 dozen assorted donuts. I have that gift certificate to go to Daylight Donuts and pick out your goodies.
Alrighty, here we go, folks. Listen up. This is one of those times, okay? I've got a gun case. This is a glass front gun case made by the Mennonites. Its dimensions are 45 by 73. It holds 10 guns. It is solid oak. It's donated by a friend of the CB. It is a $500 value. Currently, the bid goes to Luke Boroff with $250 at $145. $145, about 10 minutes from now. It will sell regardless of what we have on it. It is a $500 value. We're halfway there. $250 if you want in on the Amish made gun case, oak gun case. Get your bids in now. 347-4313. Vicki Reisner, you bought yourself 2 jars of hot dill pickles on your $12 donation per jar to the auction.
Mark Eubank.
Mark Eubank, yeah. Easton Oakley, you have bought the Pulaski, Tennessee sign from Holly's Printing on your $105 value to the auction. We appreciate that very much. Donna Kincaid, you're going to need to call back because the cake from Becky Boaz, the cake with strawberry cream cheese icing, is now up to $50. Kim Drake has the high bid on that. Sam Christopher has a high bid on our Arctic cooler and blanket from Brindley and Associates. It's $75 value. It's up to $55. Right now on the table, something brand new. This is a rigid hammer drill driver set, 18-volt battery, half-inch hammer drill and driver. It is 800 pounds of torque. Has the battery, the charger, and the tool bag from AvCare in Pulaski. It is a $170 value, and the high bid on it right now is Cody Kimbrough with $80. So if you want to bid on that, now will be the time to get your bids in. 347-4313. 347-4313. 3 bottles of wine is all I have left from Big Creek Winery. Make me a $20 donation to the auction, and I will sell you a bottle of wine. Up on the table right now, I've got some pictures of our beautiful courthouse. These are 2 metal courthouse prints. They're 12 by 18 courthouse prints on metal. One is the courthouse in the snow, and the other is the courthouse turned orange for UT Southern. They're donated by Holly's Printing. They're valued at $50 each. So make me a bid, and we'll get you started there of at least half that. But $50 would buy one right now. 347-4313. Also, Sunday school classes. I'm looking for you. Make me a $50 donation on this challenge, and we'll get you announced and let everybody know that you have made a donation. The Ruth class at First Baptist Church has challenged all Sunday school classes to a $50 donation. We have 2 that have answered so far. The Cedar Grove Methodist Church Sunday school class and the men's Sunday school class at First Baptist Church. If you want to get your Sunday school class in, make me a donation, and we will get you announced. And next time around, we're going to sell some more goodies.
All right. When it's gone, it's gone. Ed, thank you, Mr. Shane Evans, with your contribution of $20 to this year's radio auction. You are going to enjoy your Hershey's bar pie. We appreciate that. Cole Drake, you're an enthusiast of John Deere items. The metal sign is yours, buddy. Cole Drake, thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. The gravel, 21 tons of crusher run delivered in Giles County. I have it above value right now, but we had a lot of calls earlier. I'm going to give one more call out to everyone that at around 155, we are going to sell the crusher run. So if you're interested, now's the time to give it a call. One more go around on our 2001 Giles County High School yearbook. It's valued at $25. James Malone, you have the high bid of $10. A $30 contribution to this year's radio auction, and you will receive a copper cross keychain. Very unique, handmade. These are donated by Mr. Glenn Carter. Still have a high bid of $50 on our Easter table arrangement. But folks, it's valued at $65 and it's very unique and it's just absolutely gorgeous. This is donated by Renita Graves. Looking for a little bit more activity on that. A lot of other new items that were just put on the table in front of me. We have a sunshine birdhouse shaped wall hanger. This is valued at $15. It's a wooden birdhouse shaped wall hanger with the quote on it. The item is donated by Cynthia Rip. Cynthia says, hey, I'm putting a bid on my own item of $15.
There you go.
Okay,
Let's
that's
do
very
it.
generous. So we have a bid on that one. We'll let that sit here for just a minute or two, and then we're going to move that because we're already at value on that. Another new item, we have advertising thermometer. This is Middle Tennessee Butane Company. It was located in Pulaski. It was heating, cooling, and refrigeration. It has Jesus in the center of it. And then we have the thermometer. No, it doesn't. It has P.O. Box 1107, Pulaski, Tennessee on that. It looks like maybe it was a phone, but or maybe it's at 921. That's all it has on it for a telephone number. But we have this. We're going to show this online. It's framed. It's hanging. This is donated by friends of the auction. They say that it's valued at $5. I've had several bids already placed on it here. Kathy Alexander, you have the high bid of $10. So the high bid right now on our advertising thermometer from the Middle Tennessee Butane Company is $10 currently with that. Some gorgeous earrings on the table right now. These are, right there. Where did the card go? These are silver and turquoise drop earrings. They're valued at $65. These are donated by the Medicine Show Mojo. These are handcrafted. They are approximately 3 inches of sterling silver and French wire on those. So we're looking for some activity and opening bids on that as well too. And just a reminder, $155, we will sell the Crusher Run.
Got about 5 minutes left on our gun case. It will sell in 5 minutes. This is the Amish glass front gun case. It's 45 by 73, holds 10 guns. Solid oak. It's a $500 value. The high bid right now is Luke Boroff of $250 right now. Did get an opening bid from Jenny Jones on our snow print and the other print from Holly's Printing. You get both of these, by the way. It's 12 by 18 courthouse prints on metal. One is a snow picture and one is the courthouse turned orange for UT Southern. It's a $50 value and I've got a $50 bid. So that will sell next time around if I don't get any further bids. Kim Drake has bought herself a strawberry cake on her $50 donation to the auction. We do appreciate that. On the table right now, Peyton Blade has a high bid on my rigid hammer drill and driver set. It is a $170 value, and Peyton has a high bid right now of $125. So, Cody, you need to give me a call back if you want to get in on the bidding. Also new on the table right now, it is Dove and Quail shotgun shells. These are for a 410. They're 2.5, number 8, 25 in the box, donated by General Supply. It is a $20 value, and I've got a $20 bid right now from DeWitt Booth. So that is the high bid on that. Haven't mentioned this in a while, but let's go ahead and mention it. It's a 2006 Ford F-150. It will sell at 9 o'clock tonight. 9 p.m. is when it will sell. It's a $99.50 value. It's a Lariat package. It's got leather seats. It's got the sunroof, Michelin tires, 4x4, automatic transmission with 194,000 miles, donated by Sharp and Murray. It is a $99.50 value. I've got $5,100 is a high bid right now from Hunter Young. And on the table right now also, is the backpack and cooler donated by the fine folks at Brindley and Associates. It is an Arctic cooler and a blanket inside, $75 value. Sam Christopher has a high bid right now. So Crystal Gatlin, you'll have to give me a call back if you want to bid higher on that. Stuff I mentioned that will go next time around at 145, we'll do so. So get those bids in.
Okay, Ed. On our Sunshine Birdhouse shaped wall hanger, we are at value on that. We spoke of it earlier. We're going to go ahead and move that off the table. James Malone, thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. The Giles County Annual Yearbook is yours. We have lots of the Copper Cross keychains. They're valued at $20. These are donated by Mr. Glenn Carden. Call the radio auction, give us a donation, and we will be sending you a Copper Cross keychain. $50 on our Easter table arrangement. It's valued at $65. Probably going to go ahead and let that sit there one more go around. If we don't have any more activity, we need to move it off the table. Wyatt Journey, get your pocketbook out, $30. You owe me for that peanut brittle.
You owe me.
You owe me.
I like how you slipped that in there.
Carly Eubank has a high bid of $30 on one of our new items. This is a Pulaski, Tennessee t-shirt. It is valued at $30. It's a comfort color, gray blue with a logo with Tennessee, our 3 stars on the front pocket, Pulaski Land of Milk and Honey logo, and it can be exchanged for any size, folks. So if you're looking at that one that Morgan is holding up online, that doesn't have to be your t-shirt. You can go get a different size on it. This is donated by our fine folks at the Outlook. Carly Eubank, you have the $30 bid on that. So guess what? It's not going to sit here much longer. Looking for a opening bid on our beautiful sterling silver and turquoise earrings, valued at $65. These are handmade. $75 call-in contribution to the radio auction, and the male neuter service from Pulaski Veterinarian Clinic will move off the table at $155. We got 10 more minutes on the Crusher run. At $155, it will sell. The high bid from Harold Warren is $650 at the current time. We have a new item on the table. This is a gift basket. The gift basket's valued at $40. It's a spring gift basket with unique cooking ingredients from the Generations Gift Shop. Generations Gift Shop is in Park City, Fayetteville area. Several different items on that. We have a opening bid of $20 from Miss Teresa Brown on that. Connie Burchell, thank you so much for your contribution for the copper keychain. We will have one out front for you. Thank you, Connie Burchell, for your contribution on that. Still have our Middle Tennessee butane wall advertising thermometer with Jesus on it and the actual thermometer itself. Ed, it looks like it's saying it's 110 degrees in here.
Feels like it.
It does work, folks. It does work. It's valued at $5. Kathy Alexander has the high bid of $10. So we are past value on that. So those items like that will not sit much longer. Connie Burchell, the baby blanket, you have an opening bid of $20 on this Mary Beth Miniatries baby blanket. We will let that go another go around. Still have several bags of the peanut brittle for us to move as well too. This is donated by our fine friend Beverly Toon in memory of Warren and Ruth Burns. $30 and the peanut brittle will move.
Alrighty, Luke Laura, if it's 145, you have bought yourself a gun case, the Amish Made gun case, on your $250 donation to the auction. Jenny Jones has bought the courthouse prints. Both of those belong to her on her $50 donation to the auction. Sam Christopher has a high bid on our Arctic cooler and blanket right now. It is a $75 value. I've got $55. That will go around once more. If I don't get any other bids, it will sell. DeWitt Booth has bought himself some 410 shotgun shells on his $20 donation to the auction. DeWitt, we appreciate that very much. And on the table right now, these always sell good between Carol and Lydia. They will have to have a cook-off on these cornflake cookies because they are both melt in your mouth good.
I had a sample. It
Yeah,
was good.
these are from Lydia Barnacle. She has got boxes of 2 dozen cornflake cookies valued at $25. And I've got a bid of $30 on one from Scott Blair. I've got a bid of $25 on the other from Cole Drake. So if I don't get any other bids, we will move that quickly. On the table right now, Peyton Blade has a high bid on our rigid hammer and drill driver set. 18-volt brushless half-inch hammer, drill, and driver. It has the bag, battery, charger. It's valued at $170, donated by Avcare Pulaski. $125 is the high bid on that right now. I've got 3 bottles of wine left. That's all, folks. That's the last 3 bottles of wine we have. If you want a bottle of wine from Big Creek Winery, make me a $20 donation to the auction. I will sell it to you. On the table right now from a friend of New Zion Baptist Church, I've got carpenter bee traps. These are custom made. I've got 4 of them that I can sell. They're asking $10 per trap, and 3 of them already have $10 bids on them, which means there's 1 available if I was going to sell them right now. So if you want a carpenter bee trap, call in a $10 bid right now or better, and I will let those go next time around. Also from Giles County High School, here we go. 2 passes for any Giles County High School sporting event in 2026-2027. It is a school year pass. It's valued at $250. And we will take opening bids on that, Katie. Next time around, we're going to clear some stuff out of here.
All right, Ed. More activity on our Pulaski, Tennessee shirt donated by the Outlook. Anna Claire Casey, you have the high bid of $35 on this comfort color gray blue Pulaski Land of Milk and Honey logo t-shirt. As I said earlier when we showed it online, this can be exchanged for any size. So if the size we have here, which is currently a medium, if that doesn't work for you, just come down here, pick up the card, pick up the shirt, and take it back up to the Outlook and get the size that you need. But right now we have a high bid of $35. This will not sit here very much longer unless we get more activity on it. Anna Claire Casey, you have the high bid. Scrumptious. We have a fresh coconut cake valued at $50. These cakes freeze very well.
Yes.
Okay, so if you don't want to eat it tonight or tomorrow, take it home, put it in the freezer, wait for the special occasion, and then you'll have your cake. But this cake was made and donated by our fine friend, Miss Sherry Ferranda. Looking for a $50 contribution on that, and we will send the cake out of here. Connie Burchell, thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. You have a copper cross keychain waiting for you down here at the CB Outreach. All right, woohoo! It's still 151. It's not 155, but guess what? We have a higher bid on our 21 tons of Crusher Run. It looks like Hudson Patterson, you have the high bid of $675. So I can't just sell it just here just yet. It's 151, 152 now. Kathy Alexander, thank you so much for your contribution to this year's radio auction. We're going to send the wall thermometer your way and move that off the table. We have an opening bid on our turquoise and sterling silver earring set. This was donated by the Medicine Show Mojo. Tammy Clemens, you said $35. This is a fat $65 value earring set, but we have an opening bid of $35. Connie Burchell, thank you once again. We appreciate you listening and we appreciate you contributing and participating. But the baby blanket, the pink baby blanket, handcrafted by our very own Mary Minitry, thank you. It is going to be going to you today. We appreciate this. We have some activity coming in on our Easter table arrangement. It's valued at $65. Jimmy Teagarden, you said $55. And Peggy Beasley, you said 53. So if either of you are interested, Peggy, you're going to need to give us a call back because Jimmy Teagarden currently has the high bid on the Easter arrangement. All right, folks, it's 153. More activity on the 21 tons of Crusher Run. 155 is when it's going to sell. High bid just came in of $700 on the Crusher Run.
Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, folks, listen up and listen closely. We do appreciate everybody who is listening. We do appreciate every bid we get. We do appreciate everybody who donates items. Do not pick up the phone and call and say, I want to buy this. How much is it? You'll have to wait until it hits the table. We don't have the personnel to run. Go find your one item, bring it back to the phone, and tie up the phone line. You'll just have to listen. I'm sorry, but that's the best we can do, folks. We got to move a lot of items today, and your item will hit the table. Just keep the radio tuned, or your Facebook, or WKSR.com, or Pulaski Citizen Live. We will get to the items soon.
And real quick, not to
Yes, go
interrupt.
ahead.
Question came in off the phone line. Yes, the Crusher Run is delivered and it's in Giles County. Now, spreading, it does not say that. I figured we'll just dump it out of the truck. I'm not really sure. But I can tell you it is delivered in Giles County.
Alrighty, I've got 4 Carpenter bee traps and I've got 5 bids.
Woo!
Okay,
They must work.
$10 for the Carpenter bee trap is what everybody has bid. Joey Turner, Tim, Reed, and Janice Duncan, and who's the final one here? Holly Burrow and Tommy Burchell. You have all bid $10. Tell you what I'm going to do. I will take the first 4 people that call me a $12 bid, and you will get the Carpenter bee traps. That's the best way I can do it. First 4 people that will call me a $12 bid in, I've got 5 people for 4 traps. So the first 4 to call me in a $12 bid, we will sell it to you. My 2 dozen cornflake cookies, Scott Blair has a high bid of $30 on one. A high bid on the other right now is $35 from Robbie Barnett. And that is still going to go around one more time. We'll give you a chance to bid on those. Robbie Barnett has also bought himself a bottle of wine, which means I've only got 2 left. 2 bottles of wine from Big Creek Winery. Make me a $20 donation to the auction, and you can have that. Hope Gerald opens the bidding on the Giles County Sports Passes. It's a $250 value. These are for the 2026-2027 school year for Giles County sporting events. $250 value. I've got $150 the high bid on that right now. Peyton Blade. I'm going to let this go until the top of the hour. This is a rigid hammer, drill, and driver set. It's $170 value. 18 volt. It includes a battery, charger, and tool bag, along with the hammer, drill, and driver. It is $170 value from AvCare. I got $125 right now. It will go at the top of the hour, which is 5 minutes from now, should anybody want to bid. Sam Christopher has a high bid on the Arctic backpack cooler and blanket from Brindley & Associates. That will also go at 1 o'clock. And new items coming up next time around, Katie.
All right, and I said 155, it's 156, but guess what? The Crusher Run is now up to $725 for the high bid. Brick Church Meats has the Crusher Run at $725. Now, because we've got so much activity, we're going to let it go one more round. So you've got to call 931-347-4313. The high bid, it's going to go move off the table. Okay, so get your call in now on the Crusher Run, because next time when I get on the mic, it's going to be sold. Anna Claire Casey, thank you so much for your contribution to this year's radio auction. The Pulaski t-shirt from the Outlook is yours. If that's not the size that you want, take it down there and exchange it. We appreciate it greatly. A lot more activity coming in on our Easter-themed centerpiece for the dining room table. The high bid currently is $60 on that. The value is $65. It's beautiful with a ceramic light blue egg in the center. Holly Burrow, you have $60 on that right now. Bevan is going to show it online once again. Velvet Hopwood, you say $25 on our gift basket from the Generation Gift Shop. This is a spring gift basket with unique cooking ingredients and different kitchen things in it. It's valued at $40, but Velvet, you have the high bid of $25 on that right now. Just came in off the phone lines, $750. So next time I come on, it's going to sell.
All right. Once again, I'm going to preach, folks. Listen, okay? We have one pass for one school on the table. I did not mention any other school except for Giles County High School. That's the passes that are up for grabs right now. 2026, 2027, Giles County High School Sporting Event Pass. $250 is the value. Hope Gerald has a high bid of $150. Giles County High School.
And that's the only
That's
one
the
we have.
only pass that's on the table right now.
That's the only one we have.
All right. That's the only one we have. So get your bids in. Mark Bruna has cleaned us out of wine. Thank you very much, Mark. Appreciate you listening. Those belong to you, so we have no more wine on the table. Peyton Blade has bought the rigid brushless 18 volt hammer drill and driver set on his $125 donation to the auction. A B-trap going to Janice Duncan on her $15 donation to the auction. A B-trap going to Holly Burrow on her $12 donation to the auction. And a B-trap going to Connie Burchell on her $12 donation to the auction, which means I have one B-trap left. Somebody make me a $12 donation to the auction. We will sell that to you. Our cornflake cookies made by the lovely and talented Lydia Barnacle. I've got 3 bids right now. I've only got 2 dozen cookies. So I've got $35 from Erica Blocker, $35 from Lexi Holder, and $35 from Robbie Barnett. The first 2 to call in a higher bid will get those, and we'll clear those off the table. Courtesy of my friends down at Legacy Lawn and Landscapes, John and crew, we've got a gift certificate for 2 yards of mulch. It is a $70 value. Somebody just give me a straight out $70 bid. I'll sell it to you. But if you want to open up bidding, at least $35 is what that will take. New on the table right now, I've got 6 fried pies, 2 apple and 4 peach in this bunch right here. It is a $20 value. Rebecca Hargrove and Pam Wells have both bid $20. So the first one to call and break the tie will get that one.
Put it up for Saturday.
Oh, that is a sign.
It's only 2 hours off. It's pretty good.
It may not have chimed in 100 years.
It's a last gasp clock. This is fried pies. It's 1 apple and 5 peach fried pies made by Teresa Brown of People's Choice Realty. She was good enough to donate a bunch of these last week, and they went quick. This one's going to Peggy Beasley on her $25 donation to the auction. And this one is 6 fried pies, also made by Teresa Brown or Doodah, whichever you want to call her. 2 apple and 4 peach. This is a $20 value, and Faye Appleton has already bid over at $25, so that is hers. My Arctic Cooler is going right now. It's going to Sam Christopher on his $55 donation to the action. Last B-trap is going to Shirley Tankersley on her $12 donation to the auction. And Strawberry King has already gone to we're going to have to bid quick, and we mentioned a baked good because it is gone. Erica Blocker gets 2 dozen cornflake cookies on her $38 donation to the auction. We appreciate that very much. And Robbie Barnett or Lexi Holder, you need to call me back and let me know who's going to take the other one, because you're both at $35 right now. Brand new on the table. This is from the fine folks at Giles FOP. Giles FOP. They have donated a steel backpack blower. And it is huge, folks. This includes a gas can, a 6-pack of high-performance oil mix, and it is brand spanking new. When you purchase it, to get it set up, you'll take it down to Easlick Tractor, and they will give you your warranty and everything that you need to know about. But it is a $780 value. This thing is the Mac Daddy of blowers, apparently.
You can do some damage with that thing.
Scott Nations has already opened the bid at $375, so we'll take bids on that. Donated by Giles County FOP.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Lexi Holder and Cole Drake both now have $40 bids on our cornflake cookies. So one of you call in a higher bid, and we will try to sell that also. On my mulch from Legacy Lawn and Landscape, $50 is a high bid from Michael Hargrove right now. And then right after that, Jamie Ayers calls in a $70 bid. That is the asking price, so we'll let that go around one more time. And on the table right now, this is brand new. It's a 128-piece Crescent wrench set. It's a professional tool set. Has everything you need from walls, lumber, and hardware. It is a value of $119, and the high bid on that right now is $75 from Pee Wee Taylor. So Tim Walls and crew, we appreciate the donation, and the bids are now open. Fried Pies, Pam Wells has called in a $25 bid. So has Clay Fitzgerald. So you guys will have to call in another bid because they handed them to me at the same time.
All right, Ed. We said today was the day to sell.
Yes.
And you said if it goes
Cheers.
value or above value.
Yes, you hit the button.
We go cheers.
Woo!
And I said the next time that I got on the mic, I was selling the Crusher Run.
Yes, you did.
It's sold.
All right.
$800 from Brick Church Meats. Thank you so much for your contribution, and the gravel is coming your way. We appreciate you very much, our friends out at Brick Church Meats. A few other gift certificates and items that are new on the table. We have a hair perm. It's valued at $50. It's one hair perm, and this is donated by our fine friend, Miss Judy Johnson at Cuts and Curls. We also have a gel manicure gift certificate. It's one gel manicure at Tangles. This is donated by Angela McPherson. We have a $25 gift certificate for dry cleaning at Sunshine Cleaners. So we have those three gift certificates that are on the table. Tammy Clemens, thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. The earrings are coming to you. Come on down and pick up your earrings. David Slidemore, you have a bid of $35 on our coconut cake from Miss Sherry Ferranda. It's valued at $50. We'll let this go around one more time. If you're out there and you're listening and you love coconut cake, you do not want to miss this one, folks. I promise. So looking for a little bit more activity on our coconut cake. Our centerpiece, our Easter table arrangement, high bid, and it is at value, so it will not sit here very much longer either. $65 value. We have a $65 bid with Jimmy Tea Garden. Velvet Hopwood, you still have the high bid of $25 on our spring gift basket with unique cooking items in it. Peanut brittle, folks, get it while it's here. The peanut brittle is on the table. 12-ounce bag, give us a call. It's valued at $20, but they've been selling for $30. This is donated by Beverly Toon in memory of Warren and Ruth Burns, and you will not be disappointed in the peanut brittle.
Thank you to First Baptist Church Kiana class. Is that right? Their Sunday school class has donated $50. So we've got those on the table. That is the fourth Sunday school class to answer the call. If you have a Sunday school class, you've been challenged to donate $50 to the auction. So call us up, 347-4313, and make a donation. Lexi Holder has got herself the other 2 dozen cornflake cookies on her $45 donation to the auction. Jamie Ayers has got himself a mulch from Legacy Lawn and Landscape. He has met the challenge of $70, and it belongs to him. On the table right now, something brand new. This is a Huffy 12-inch pink Sea Star girls bike with training wheels, donated by a friend of the Wrap Closet. It is a $50 value, and I've got over value on it right now. $55 value is what I've got on it, so I'll let it go around one more time should somebody want to bid. On the table right now, Pam Wells has taken the fried pie. She called in the tiebreaker. She's got a $30 donation to the auction, so that will go to her. You know how my mind works, right? You've been around me long enough. And this blower right here, when 2:30 comes around, we're going to fire it up and clear the table for the win. Joe.
That would be like that jigsaw puzzle and trying to put the pieces
Just to
back
see
together.
if it works. Oh, look out. Look out now. Once again, we're looking for you to help us out here. If you're a Sunday school class, make a $50 donation in honor of your Sunday school class. 347-4313 is the number. Passes for Giles County sporting events in 2026, 2027. $250 value. It's donated by Giles County High School. I've got $150 on that right now. Hope Gerald has a high bid on that. Scott Nations, you're out on the steel backpack blower. $780 value donated by the Giles County FOP. You will need to take it down to Easlick Tractor to get it set up and get the warranty. But $400, David Bracey has a high bid on that. CB Outreach is the donation headquarters this year and the beneficiary of all the money that you folks are donating this year. So that's who the money goes to this year, Katie. And on the table, one of our favorites. These are good stuff, let me tell you. These are oatmeal chocolate cookies, or we call them poo-poo cookies.
Doo-doo cookies.
Yeah. And I've got a 9 by 13 pan. It's got 18 chocolate oatmeal cookies, and it's in a Pioneer Woman 9 by 13 pan, which is a very nice pan. Donated by Wendy Self. It's got a $35 value, and I've got a high bid right now of $50 from Casey Salters. Casey says $50, and on the bottom of that, he says, give those to Mr. Ed. Wait a minute. That's probably not right.
All right, hot off the press, Ed. We were talking about the coconut cake. The
Yes.
radios must have turned on, or we went on line one because we've got activity on our coconut cake. So, David Slidemore, you did have the high bid of $35 on the coconut cake donated by Sherry Ferrano. However, I have a tie vote at value right now. Polly Goats says, I want that cake.
Uh-oh, look at
So she says, I'm going to go 50. Well, in the meantime, Karen Amos calls and she says, I want the cake. And she says 50. But the one thing about it is, folks, we just so happen to have one more of those cakes somewhere in this building if Pee Wee hasn't ate it already. So we have 2 cakes. I'm going to let it go one more round and see if there's anyone else out there that wants one of Miss Sherry Ferranda's cakes. And then when they're gone, they're gone. Oh, we got another one coming in.
Yes.
Okay. Lindsay Barnickel, she's saying $50 on the coconut cake. So I have a 3-way tie, and I only have 2 cakes, folks.
Oh, man.
So
she's bringing you the other one.
there it comes.
Woo.
So next go
Look
around,
out.
you need to call, get me your tiebreakers, get me your high bids on these coconut cakes because we need to move them off the table. Some of you may have heard us kind of giggling and laughing earlier and said it was a sign. And this is what the sign was. We have this antique clock. It's valued at $225. And out of the blue, the hand struck 12. And there it went. It started working. So apparently it does work, folks, because we have heard it ourselves in the listening room here. This is a Antique Sessions Mozart mantle clock. It's made in the great country of the USA. It's donated by Southway Wrecker and Recovery and Tracy Page. Bevan is going to show this online. It's very beautiful. Definitely would be a conversation piece on your mantle in your home or possibly even in your office. It would
That's
be
right.
a nice place for it as well too. So we're looking for opening bids on that as well too. Miss Peggy Malone, thank you so much for your contribution to this year's radio auction. Dry cleaning from Sunshine Cleaners coming your way. The high bid currently on our Easter themed table centerpiece. Holly Burrow, she is not giving up. She says, I need that for my Easter gatherings with my family and friends. She has the high bid of $70. It is valued at $65. So we're going to let it sit there a little while longer because there was a lot of activity on it and then go from there with that.
Update on the coconut cake.
Okay. All right. We still have a hair perm valued at $50. The hair perm is donated by Cuts and Curls, Miss Judy Johnson. The gel manicure valued at $35. We have that gift certificate. It's a gel manicure at Tangles. It is donated by Angela McPherson. More activity coming in on the coconut cake. One of them I have $60 on from Miss Polly Goats. So Karen Amos, Lindsay Barnickel, give me a call, give me a tie, break the tie, $60 from one of you, and we're going to move the cakes off the table.
Alrighty, Scott Nations, David Bracy, you're both out on the Steel AR 800X backpack blower of $780. Connor Quinlan now has a high bid of $450 on that. It's the blower, the gas can, the oil. You'll take it down to the fine folks at Easley Tractor to get your warranty and get it set up and take it away. But it's a $780 value. If you want to make a bid, 347-4313. On the table right now, the Crescent 128-piece professional tool set donated by Walls Lumber Company. It's $119 value. Tim Walls and crew has sent it our way. We've got a $75 bid on that right now. Oatmeal cookies, take them away. Casey Salters has bid. No, that stays here. That's all you're going to show. Okay. Casey Salters has bid over the price of our oatmeal cookies. He's up to $50 on those, so we'll go ahead and sell those to Casey. Do appreciate that bid. Our Giles County High School 2026-2027 Sports Pass is up to $200 right now. Sammy Jackson has a high bid. It's a $250 value, so I'll give Hope Gerald a chance to call back if they want to do so. Hunter Young does have the high bid on our 2006 Ford F-150 pickup. It is the Lariat package. It is the Mac Daddy of trucks for that year. It's got 194,000 miles on it, donated by Sharp Motor Company and Murray Chevrolet. $5,100 is the high bid on that. It will sell at 9 o'clock tonight, so you need to think that one over. On the table right now, the bicycle is going to go to Mary Susan Upchurch on her $55 donation to the auction. We do appreciate that very much. If you're a sportsman, here we go. 9mm shells. These are CCI Blazer handgun 9mm Luger shells. 50 in the box, donated by General Supply. It is a $19 value, and I've got a $19 bid from Clayton Hale. On the table right now, this is a chocolate cream pie. Janie Brindley has made this one. It is a $25 value, and I've got bids on it right now from Cad Daly of $20. Cad put a blank one on there so you and I could bid, Katie. No, just kidding. That is a high bid on that right now. And brand new on the table, it is a cap and a travel mug donated by the fine folks at PES. It is a nice Brewmate coffee mug and a PES cap. It's a $75 value, and Robert Brindley has bid the high bid on it right now of $45.
All right, Ed. So, Holly Goats, thank you for your $60 contribution to this year's radio auction. One of the coconut cakes is yours. I still need a tiebreaker from Karen Amos or Lindsay Barnickel. You both have $50 on this last coconut cake. So I need a tiebreaker, and then we're going to move that cake off the table.
Who made the cake?
It was from Miss Sherry Veranda, and it freezes very well, is what she says. So we just had some more things come in. Okay, all right. All right. On that, looking for an opening bid on our beautiful vintage mantle antique clock. It's valued at $225. It's an Antique Sessions Mozart mantle clock. It's made in the USA. It's donated by Southway Record and Recovery, Tracy Page. And we do know that it does work because we heard it go off just a little while ago. James T. Garden, he says, I'm in it to win it too. The Easter arrangement, the table arrangement. He says, I'm going to go $75. So slowly but surely, it's creeping up over value. When that starts to happen, and depending on the amount of activity, it's not going to sit here too much longer on that. Also, we've had a question and want some details about picking up your items. So items will be available throughout the auction today and into tonight. You can come by and check, cash, payout, Venmo, those type of things. You can do that. Now, next week, is it Monday through Wednesday?
Monday through Wednesday, 8 till 4, yes.
Monday through Wednesday, 8 to 4 is when you need to come down here and pick up your items. And hopefully, every item that we put back out there will be sold. Hopefully, there'll be nothing left to look at and try to buy when you come and pick up your items.
Right.
Lindsay Barnickel, thank you so much for your tiebreaker. You are going to enjoy the coconut cake. We appreciate your contribution to this year's radio auction.
All righty, Scott Nations and Connor Quinlan, you are both out on the blower right now. David Bracy has a high bid on the Steel BR 800X backpack blower, $780 value. It is $500. David Bracy has a high bid on that. 347-4313 if you would like to bid. Hope Gerald is up the bid on our Giles County Sports Pass to $220. It's a pass for the 2026-2027 school year to all the events. $250 the value. It's up to $220. Hope Gerald has that right now. Clayton Hale has bought himself some 9mm shells on his $19 donation to the auction. Clayton, we appreciate that very much. Pee Wee is going to buy himself a tool set on his $75 donation to the auction. We appreciate that very much. New on the table. These always sell well, folks. This is a 1922 peace dollar. It is a $70 value. It's donated by Pulaski Dog Wash, which is Greg Owens and crew. And it is got opening bids of $100 by Dr. Ferranda. Dr. Ferranda has bid $100 on the 1922 peace dollar. So we'll let that go around one more time and close that out if we don't get a higher bid on that. Also on the table right now, I've got $100 gift card for enhanced handgun permit. These are handgun classes for Top Gun Arms. I've got 2 of these that I can sell. They're valued at $100, so give me $100 to the auction and take a handgun class. And Scott Nations now has a high bid on our Steel BR 800X backpack blower of $525. So that is currently the high bid on that. Diana Baker has a high bid on the Janie Brindley chocolate pie. It's at $27. And new on the table, this is a Turtle Box speaker.
Those are popular.
Turtle Box outdoor Bluetooth speaker donated by Bigfoot Fireworks, Cody Kimbrough, and First Realty. It is a $275 value. Cole Drake has the high bid right now of $150.
All right. Velvet Hopwood, thank you for participating in this year's radio auction. Your contribution will go to the CB Outreach. The gift basket with the kitchen items in it. Thank you. We're sending that home with you. We appreciate that very much, Miss Hopwood. We have an opening bid on our antique clock, Kathy Alexander. She has the opening bid of $50. Now, we did say that we really are looking for half the value. So $225 is the value. So we really would like to see at least half on that. James T. Garden, you still have the high bid of $75 on our Easter table arrangement. We'll let that go around one more time and see what kind of activity we have on that. Connie Burchell, you have called and said $10 on the gel manicure from Tangles. It's valued at $35. Looking for an opening bid on my hair perm, valued at $50, donated by Cuts and Curls and our friend Judy Johnson. We have some new goodies on the table. Chocolate peanut clusters, and they look fabulous. Very good. Valued at $20. They're a large bag of clusters. They were donated by Stephanie Pigg. We have an opening bid of $15 from Mr. Tony Keaton on one of them. We have a $21 bid on the other bag from Derek Hagan. So give us a call in if you're interested in the peanut clusters, because they won't be here for long, folks.
Okay. On the table right now, we've got not quite Atomic Pickles. These are Atomic Junior eggs.
Oh, okay.
You know, they didn't quite make the grade. They're not quite hot enough. No, just kidding. They're medium heat pickled eggs by Kim Rowland. She's the one that gave us the Atomic Pickles. And these are in a quart jar. So if you're not a fan of the hottest ones, these are the ones just below. Valued at $15 per quart. I've got $15 from Judy Counts. I've got $20 from Hunter Wilson on these right now. I'll let them go around one more time, and I will try to sell those. Our Giles County High School Sports Pass is up to $240 right now from Kyle McDowell. That is the high bid on that. The table right now is a handgun class, $50. Wyatt Journey is going to owe you some more. He's bidding on a handgun class right now. It's a $100 value. So Wyatt, we thank you for that bid.
He needs to protect himself.
Our turtle box speaker.
He's a grown boy.
Tony Keaton. Tony Keaton has a high bid on that right now. It's $175. So Tony, we thank you for for that. It is a $275 value. Dr. Ferrando, you're going to get this peace dollar on your $100 donation to the auction. We do appreciate that very much. My blower is up to $575 right now. Shane Evans is the high bidder right now, $575. The value is $780. It's donated by the Giles County FOP, and we need some more bids on that. Our Turtle Box speaker is up to $200 right now. One Time Farms bids $200 on the Turtle Box speaker, so that is a high bid on that. It is a $275 value. Diana Baker has bought herself a chocolate pie on her $27 donation to the auction. And we're still out there looking for our Sunday school classes. You have been challenged to a $50 donation. If your Sunday school class would like to make a $50 donation to the auction, 347-4313. We've had 4 of those so far. So we thank you for the donations. Keep them coming, folks.
All right, Ed, the Easter themed table decor, the centerpiece is on the clock, effective immediately. High bid is $75. It is overvalue. We need to move it quickly. So start calling right now, 347-4313 if you're interested, because we need to get this off the table. I know everyone looks forward to these, and if you're a summertime lover like I am, I'm looking forward to summer. But there's some kids out there that I know that want the splash park to open up quickly.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So we do have a splash park party. It's one private splash park party. So it's private. So if you want to have the park all by yourself, or if you want to invite a couple of people, you can do that. But it is a private splash park party gift certificate. It is valued at $300. So be thinking about summertime coming, summertime birthdays, or family outings. That would be a great addition to somebody's family. Pulaski Parks Department was gracious enough to donate that. We have our chocolate peanut clusters that are on the table. It's the large bag. Tony Keaton, you have a high bid of 15. Derek Hayden, you have 21 on a bag. They're not going to sit here for the next go around, that's for sure. Our mantle clock is very much below value, folks. We have a opening bid of $50 on this, the actual value. And when it's an antique like that, you really have no idea to know $225 might not even be enough for the value of this clock. It's very gorgeous. It does work. It's the Antique Sessions Mozart mantle clock, and it's made in the USA. Another item that has come in on the table is a orange and white square crocheted blanket. It's valued at $30. This was donated from Miss Carolyn Shelton. We have an opening bid from Barbara Jennings of $20 on that, and they're getting ready to show it online to those of you. Last call. Any activity out there in the hall for our Easter table decor? If not, it was on the clock. We're moving it off the table. James Teagarden, thank you so much for your contribution to this year's radio auction. I know you and your family will definitely enjoy the Easter arrangement this holiday season. Ed?
All righty. Hope Gerald, you have bought yourself the 2 passes for the Giles County sporting events for 2026, 2027 on your $260 donation to the auction. We do appreciate that very much. Robert Jones' class at New Zion Baptist Church has met the Sunday School Challenge of a $50 donation. That is 5 of those we've got so far, so keep them coming, folks. You have a Sunday school class, we ask that you make a $50 donation, or you've been challenged to, 347-4313. My steel blower, we've got twin bids of $600 right now. John Brewer and Scott Nations have the high bids, so somebody call in a tie-breaking bid, but the steel BR 800X backpack blower is up to $600. $780 value is what that is. We'll need somebody to call and break that tie. Mild pickled eggs going to Hunter Wilson on his $20 donation, and Judy Counts on her $15 donation to the auction. My Turtle Box speaker is out to $210 right now. It's a $275 value, and that's donated by Bigfoot Fireworks and First Realty's Cody Kimbrough. I've got 2 loaves of plain sourdough bread from the bread basket. Shannon Marsh, she's given me two of these. They're valued at $10. I've got a $10 bid on one, a $12 bid on the other. And Katie, this was about 15, 20 minutes ago, but we've got 100 items sold as of now. $5,246.
Cheers!
All righty.
All right, Ed. So we're going to move the chocolate peanut clusters off the table. As we said earlier, there is a lot of baked goods and items that are going to need to move tonight and quickly. Tony Keaton, thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. Derek Hagan, thank you for your contribution to this year's radio auction. And thank you to Stephanie Pigg for making those fine goodies. Just got a starting and opening bid on the splash pad. $150. Matthew Langford, he's interested in the splash pad private party. Opening bid of $150 on that. We do have a new item, and these are always really, really popular. So I believe Joe and DeWitt will be taking over our seats here shortly, so I will put them in charge of that. But just to give you a sneak peek, we always have one of these or two of these, and they're all very unique and different, but it's the Santa School ornament. And our very own local jeweler, Ray Rost, handmade and hand carved all of these school Santa ornaments. It's valued at $50, but it is definitely worth more than just $50 because they're all very different. We do have a opening bid right now of $100 from Rich Woolard on that ornament.
Santa Claus is buying a Santa ornament?
Yes, it's magical, DeWitt. It's Santa magic.
Okay.
There you go.
Am I going to put you in charge of the Santa ornament?
No, we're going to let Joe Young do that.
Joe's going to be in charge of the Santa ornament. Well, that's wonderful.
It ought to bring a lot more than that.
Yes, it should, indeed. Well, it's about my time to go. Ed is going to fire up the blower and blow off the table.
Better not do that the way these guys are looking at me. But it's tempting. It is tempting.
But no, I appreciate everyone, the CB Outreach, the churches, all the volunteers. Thank you so much for my plaque. That was, and Robert Jr. for sponsoring those plaques as well too for us. Had a lot of great memories and good times doing the radio auctions, and most importantly, seeing the wonderful improvements and the things that go back into our community from every single radio auction.
Thank you for donating your time there, kiddo.
All right.
All righty. Got something here that we missed earlier because he was not here, but we're going to go ahead and take care of business right now. Katie, you can make the presentation.
Okay.
But DeWitt, you weren't here, but we try to honor at least a few of the folks that have been here since sliced bread. And you are one of those folks. So
DeWitt, you are one of the pioneers.
thank you for what we do, buddy.
Radio auction.
Look here, y'all.
That's yours.
Thank you.
Here you go, DeWitt.
Hold it. Let me put that over on Ed right there for a
There
second.
you go.
There you go. That's good. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, DeWitt.
Way
We
to go,
appreciate you
y'all.
bringing it out. Judy Counts and Kathy Alexander have both bought some sourdough bread on their donations to the auction. Turtle Box speaker, valued at $275, is up to $220. High bid right now is One Time Farms. I got something new on the table. I'll let DeWitt and them get a hold of that, though. I won't get anything new right now. I will tell you the truck right now that will sell at 9 o'clock tonight from Murray and Sharp is up to $5,100. Hunter Young has a high bid on that. We do have a couple of classes for your firearms permits from Top Gun Arms. They're valued at $100. Hunter Young, Wyatt Journey has a high bid on that right now of $50 on one of those. And guys, I'll let you both know that we are taking donations, a challenge for Sunday school classes to call in a $50 donation. We've got 5 of those so far, so if you can keep that going, we'll do it.
Do we have enough?
And
I think the Good News Seekers at the First Baptist Church, they're going to match that also with the $50. Yeah, we'll have to put that down on a piece of paper, Scott. But they'll match that.
all right. And DeWitt, I'm going to turn it over to you, buddy.
All right, Ed, thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate
These
it.
are the good news seekers at First Baptist.
DeWitt, I'm going to go ahead and go through some of the items. I've just sat down and been listening to the radio auction. These guys have been selling like crazy. We got our work cut out for us, you
Yes,
know.
we do.
But we're going to sell things today. We're going to sell them quick. So if you're going to bid, you need to get your bids on in, and you got to bid at least half of what the value is, okay? So right now, I've got 2 dozen cornflake cookies, value at $25. And it looks like Jason Lambert is bid $25. So we're going to go ahead and let those go. And thank you, Jason. Thank you, Lydia Barnickel, for making those. So that's my first item. I want to go ahead and move that one on out of the way.
Joe,
I've got a splash park party Katie talked about a while ago. It's a $300 value. This is at the splash pad up here in town at the recreation center. Right now I have a $150 bid from Matthew Langford, it looks like. And so we'll leave that out there. A $300 value. We're at $150 right now on that. I've got gift certificates of $120. This is one patient exam adjustment or one adjustment, a hat and a shirt. This is laid back chiropractic. I have 2 of these. So I have no bids at this time. So y'all call in. I know people just gotten out of church and through at their lunch, and get on those phones and call up. We have some fine folks back there that are taking bids over the phones, and just a lot of people down here at the CB building. If you're out and about and you want to come down and look over our items we have, come on down and take a look, make some bids on things, and see what this is all about. Because this money this year is going to the CB outreach, and we've got many items we got to sell today. So DeWitt, I'm going to give it right back over to you.
we'll talk about it. Joe, you know, the sad thing about auction day, when it's auction day, you really want it to be really gloomy or raining. It is cold. I'm glad it's cold. But
Wind's blowing, yeah.
I wish we had a really gloomy, kind of misty day today. But here we go. So I'm just going to try to work my way around the table real quick here. I've got a $100 gift card for an enhanced handgun permit class from Top Gun Arms. Light Journey has bid $50 on it, and I have a second bid from Boots Bratton at $50. So we need to have a tiebreaker on that. I have got a sugar-free apple cake. It's a $25 value. Peggy Malone made this. Barbara Mitchell has a $20 bid on that right now. So we're going to see if we can get that price on up just a little bit. I have a nice Brewmate coffee mug and a PES cap. It is a $75 value. Now, I heard this on the radio coming in. Was that me? Did I break something? Okay. Hang on just a second. I guess if I broke it, I bought it. I heard a PES mug, and I thought, you know, ceramic mug. This is not a ceramic mug, and I'm looking for a brand name on it. This is a vacuum mug. This is a really, really nice mug right here. I think there's some breath mints in there too when you finish drinking. So this is a $75 value donated by PES. We have currently got a $45 bid on it from Robert Brinley. And let's see what else I've got here. I have some spicy Chex Mix. I've got 2 bags. I saw a few more out there, I think. This is donated by Stephanie Pig. Joe, I think we need to sample this, make sure it's okay.
Let's open her up and see. I'm sure it is.
But we may need something more than water to go with it. So, all right. So I've got these. They're $15 values, and I have 2 bids. Kim Rowland has bid $15, and Judy Counts has bid $15. We're going to put those on the clock in just a second. They brought their face value. I've got a Sonic toothbrush and teeth whitening kit, and I have a $50 bid on that. I also have a $100 bid, but now we're taking half value for opening bid. So at this point, we don't have a bid that's going to open. It's going to be at least a $300 deal. This is a $600 value. Does this go with the kit down here? Okay.
What is that?
Do I talk about the blower, or is it still on the table? Or?
It's still
Is it already gone?
It's a,
It's laid out here.
Right here. Here we go. Scott Nations has the high bid on this blower. This is a steel backpack blower, and it's a big one. I mean, we're talking a hoss right here. He's got the $600 value, and it comes with the oil and a gas tank. So you've got the mixing oil to go in your fuel and the gas tank to fuel it up with. So we're good on that one. Let's see. I've got a really cool, I believe this is a reproduction, but I can't tell. I think it's a reproduction. It's a Sundrop Golden Cola. It's a metal sign. I'm going to say that it measures about 8 by 15 inches, 8 by 14 inches. It's a $25 value. Wendy Self
You got anything good?
has
to
the
be-
bid at
anything to be
$15.
That'd be big.
It's a
That'd be
$25 value. So if you're interested, I'm going to ask y'all to put that one on Facebook just a second. Let's let folks look at it. I want to talk about this pickup
This is
truck
the
for
same.
just a minute. This is donated by Sharp Motor Company. Mr. Preston Murray. Preston, we are always grateful for you. And I'll tell everybody, Preston, I love you. It's a lariat package, crew cab. It's got leather, sunroof, Michelin tires. It's a 4x4. It has a 5.4 Triton V8 engine, automatic transmission. It has 194,000 miles. It's parked out in front, and it looks great. Also, it's donated by Murray Chevrolet. And Ed, I like you. So there we go on that part. I think that's got me right now. Right now, we're going to be taking a look
We'll
at.
put this right down here.
All right, this is John White art. Can they see it down there?
I don't know if they can. I'm gonna show it to them real quick.
All right.
Can they? I don't know.
This is called Giles County General Store Picture. It's going to have a lot of things from Giles County, Richland Mills flour, and that type of thing. It's a real piece of art. John White is always kind to donate this. It measures 23 by 33 inches in the frame, and it's a beautiful frame. It was donated by Tammy Clemens. It's a $200 value. Right now, I have got bids. Let's see what I got. Brad Smith had bid $100. Seth Nation bid $125. Karsten Pig.
Oh, they can see it.
Karsten Pig has the high bid at $150. So there we go on that one. And they're handing me a bid sheet. Shane Evans now has the bid on the steel blower at $625. So Shane Evans, you're the high bidder there. And I think is that Deaver? You know, it's bad, Joe. We can't read and they can't write.
Garrett.
We're just in a mess. Looks
Let me
like
see. It's a PES bag from it's probably Deanna Garrett.
Deanna Garrett. Thank you.
We'll go with that.
All
That's
right.
what it looks like.
We think Deanna Garrett's going to have
If
the
it's
bid
not,
on it.
if it's not, I'll cover for her.
It's at $50 right now. So Robert Brindley, you're out. Deanna Garrett, you're in. And I've just received another bid on the blower from Joe Mama. Of all people, Joe Mama is bidding today. And Joe Mama has bid $650. So
Wonder if Tojo Yamamoto's listening today.
I don't know. We'll find out in a few minutes. Shane Evans, you are out. Joe Mama, you are in at $650 on this blower from Eastlick Tractor.
All right, DeWitt, I've got several items over here now. I've gone through after Katie left, and we'll start back with the splash pad. The splash party park party pad is now at $175 from Stephanie Clements. Thank you, Stephanie, for your bid. That knocks out Matthew Langford. I've got 2 exams. Patient exams, an adjustment, or 1 adjustment, hat and a shirt. This is from Laid Back Chiropractic. I have 2 of those. I need opening bids on those items. I have 2 of these copper cross keychains. They're $20 value. Somebody just called me in with a $20 bid, and I've got 2 of these. Glenn Carden made these. These are pretty neat little crosses right here. They're keychains. So I have 2 of those. I have an antique clock in front of me. I have a high bid right now of $50 from Kathy Alexander. we're at a $225 value. This is from Tracy Page at the Wrecker Service here in town. I'm looking for a bid now on a male neuter canine or feline, $150 value. This is from Dr. Don Malone at Pulaski Veterinarian. I'm looking for opening bids on that. A new item that was placed in front of me is a pocket knife. This is a case pocket knife, $40 value. This is a smooth black synthetic Sod Buster Junior case knife. Really nice item here. It is good and sharp. General Supply has donated this item. My high bid is from Clayton Hale at $35. So that's a new one. Okay, this is our antique hand carved spool. This is a Santa Claus spool. This is a Christmas ornament that my buddy Ray Ross has carved this out. And if anybody knows Ray from Ray Ross Jewelry, Ray does fantastic work. I have a high bid right now from Rich Woolard for $100, and this was a $50 value. We won't let that last very long, but this is a unique item. You don't find that just anywhere. I'm looking for opening bids on a hair permanent. It's a $50 value, cut and curls, G.D. Johnson. I have, that's a $50 value. Okay, I've got a tie right now on a gel manicure, and this is from Stephanie McPherson.
A jail manicure?
Jail. Not get out of jail.
Okay.
All right. I have a $10 bids from Catherine Howard and from Connie Burchell. Somebody needs to call in. Call that one in. Thank you. I've got a high bid now on the splash park party at our splash pad here in town. $200 now that Matthew Langford has called in. Knocks you out, Stephanie Clements. And I can't believe it, but we've got several bags of peanut brittle. And this is the peanut brittle that Mr. Warren Burns had always made, and his daughter makes that each year. I work with Beverly Toon, and I bought some of this last week, and it went pretty quick at our house to it.
Did it make it home, Joe?
It didn't make it long at the house, but my wife instructed me not to bring any more home. So
my wife gave me some instructions too.
Not to buy anything sweet or what?
Yeah, she says I don't listen very well.
Well, all right. So I've got, looks like I've got 3 bags of this Warren Burns peanut brittle. Somebody call in a $20 bid, and we'll move these 3 items right here. A new item too is in front of me. It's a wagon. This is a kid's wagon. It is a $185 value, 165 pound maximum weight. It's a fly bar red wagon. David Womble has donated this. We need, I've got an opening bid by Brent Helton of $90. So this is a $185 value. This is a really nice wagon. You take it to the beach. Your kids would love playing with this right here. I've got a, on the antique clock that's in front of me. I have a bid from Crystal West for $75. And let me see where that antique clock is right now. Here we go. Okay. All right. I've got a antique clock. This is a Mozart mantle clock made in the USA. I've got a bid from Crystal West for $75. It knocks you out, Kathy Alexander. Now, this is a $225 item right here, y'all. So let's get your bids coming on in right now. I have this throw right here. Can you hold that up?
I will.
Bevan? Bevan's going to hold this up right here. This is an orange and white. You Tennessee fans, all right? This is an orange and white crochet blanket.
Thank you.
This is made by Carolyn Shelton. This is a $35 value. It looks like it ought to be worth $35.
On a cold day, it's worth a lot more than that.
All right, I've got a bid right now of $20 from Barbara Jennings right now. So y'all call in some bids on that. It's a really nice item right there. All right, let me see what I got here, DeWitt. Catherine Howard said she would bid $15 on the gel manicure. Thank you for that bid. I've got Alicia Gordon said she would buy one of the peanut brittles. So Alicia, thank you.
You know, Alicia Gordon can do this. This is like customer development for her. She's promoting tooth decay.
I've got all my peanut brittle is just now sold. I've got Judy Watson said she would buy a peanut brittle. Well, I got more peanut brittle. And I got Judy Polly has got a peanut brittle. And then I've got one more. Roy Appleton said he would buy a peanut brittle. So I've just had a few more put in front of me at this time. So now I've got, how many have left? Three? Two. I have two left. So call me in that $20 bid on this peanut brittle. One thing that I have not talked about, and it's been in front of me, this is a $400 value on this mirror. It is a jewel box, 65-inch tall, 16 and a half inch wide, with 2 drawers and hooks with mirror on the front. I have a high bid from Holly Burra for $200, and this is a $400 item, and this is donated by Miracle Farms, Lucas and Gabby, looks like. All right.
Hey, Joe, tell them
Yes.
to keep watching that Scott's gonna download it on the website for them to see, that jewelry case.
Okay, Scott is going to download the jewelry with the mirror, jewelry box and mirror, where you can see it on our page here, our Facebook page.
Opening up today, Winston Upchurch, you have bought yourself an apple cake. So we're going to let that apple cake roll for $30. And thank you, Peggy Malone. And thank you, Winston Upchurch. I had a message that says, please announce the high bid on the Top Gun classes. I have 2 bids. The opening bids are $50 each, and I have 2 gift certificates. So the bid number 1 is Wyatt Journey, and bid number 2 is Brooks Bratton. And they're in the race, but that's half the value for each. So let's see sort of where we go from there. Once again, I've got this Sonic toothbrush and teeth whitening kit. I'm not getting a lot of traffic on it right now. It was donated by Dr. Hannah Bass and Dr. Alicia Gordon. And although she's promoting tooth decay, she'll also help you brush your teeth with this thing. And I do have an opening bid on it. Jenny Duracek has bid $300. That is half of the value. So we've got an opening bid at this point. I neglected to mention a while ago, we sold one of these last week, and it was probably the hottest item I had going. This is a Turtle Box speaker. It's an outdoor Bluetooth speaker. Bigfoot Fireworks, Mr. Cody Kimber at First Realty has donated this. And the high bid right now is Chris Philpott at $240. This thing has a magnet on it, I believe. You can stick it on the side of your car and ride down the road as long as it's not like a Corvette and a fiberglass body. You're in good shape. And if it is, you can stick it to the block, go from there. But Chris Philpott, you've got the bid right now at $240. It's a $275 item. So that lets you know where we are on that. The rustic framed Giles County General Store print. Kristen Pig, you have the high bid right now at $150. And let's see, I have a $65 bid from Hunter Wilson. So that's going to knock out Brooks Bratton on that. Brooks, please feel free to call back. Right now, you and Wyatt Journey are in a tie on one, but Hunter Wilson, you got the high bid on the other at $65. Hunter Young, you have the high bid on the pickup truck that was donated by Sharp Motor Company and Murray Chevrolet at $5,100. We're going to talk about this some more. It's a $9,950 value. It has a lariat package. I believe it's sort of a dark silver, charcoal, light charcoal, dark silver color. Lariat package, crew cab, leather seat, sunroof, Michelin tires. It has 4x4. It has 5.4 Triton V8 engine, automatic transmission. It has 194,400 miles. It is just broken in good. So right now, Hunter Young, and I'm not going to badmouth you, but Hunter's got the bid at $5,100. We need to have some interest in this thing. That's too low for that truck to go right now. I have a new item that has just hit. It is a bundt cake. It is a sun-drop bundt cake. It is glazed, a glazed sun-drop cake. Becky Boaz donated this. Becky Boaz is always generous for this. It's a $35 value. Rebecca Hargrove opens the bidding at $35, and Butch Brown, you got the $40 bid. So right now, we're going to see how we fare on that thing and go from there. One Time Farms, you just knocked Chris Philpott out. You're at $250 on the Turtle Box speakers. So that tells you sort of where we are on that. And it's, like I said, it was a hot selling item, but I got several hot selling items. I've still got this steel backpack blower. Comes with a fuel tank. It comes with a 6-pack of oil that you can mix with your fuel. Joe Mama, you have the high bid. Joe Mama, you got the high bid on that at $650. We do need to get some more bids going. Deanna Garrett, you've got the high bid right now on the PES cap coffee mug, and I think there's some breath mints. And they got a PES helmet that is a stress ball. So if you got a stressful life, here's your opportunity. So Deanna Garrett, you got the high bid on that right now. And Brooks Bratton has just called in, and he has bumped White Journey out on the Top Gun class. Brooks is at $65. So Brooks, you and Hunter Wilson are both in. You both got the high bid on two separate items that are the same item. So you each have the driver's seat on the Top Gun gift certificates right now. Joe?
Okay.
Oh, hold it. I need to say this. 347-4313 is our phone number.
All right. I've been instructed we need to sell some things. So the spool right here that Ray Rost has made, this is a beautiful handcrafted ornament that Rich Woolard has just bought. Thank you, Rich, for your donation, and Ray Rost for making this, okay? We're going to let that go. All right. I've had a little activity on our gel manicure. I've got a $20 high bid now from Connie Burchell. That knocks you out, Catherine Howard. This is $35 value. So we'll let that go around one more time. Judy Polly, you bought yourself a hair permanent. Thank you, Judy. And thanks, Cuts and Curls, Judy Johnson, for that. I've got a new item here. This is a box. Actually, I got 2 boxes of popcorn. This is kettle corn flavor, and this is donated by Merit Pop. I have 2 bids right now. I have one from Judy Counts at $20, and Larry Dickey knocks you out at $15. So call back with some more bids on that. My pocket knife right here, I'm going to let this one go. Thanks, General Supply, and thank you, Clayton Hale, for your purchase. I've got something here that's been in front of me. I missed it. There's a chocolate chess pie, and Linda Phillips has donated it. I know that is going to be good. James Malone says he would bid $10 on this chocolate chess pie. So we'll let that go around another time and see if we can get some more activity on that. Jimmy Garrett said he'd bid $20 on the peanut brittle, so we're going to let one of those go. I have one more of the peanut brittle. Now, y'all, this is a $20 value. I just want a $20 bid. Call in right now. This is the famous Warren Burns that made this for years here at this auction. And Beverly Toon is his daughter, and she makes this every year for this. Every year she talks about getting ready to make this peanut brittle. So I got one more bag left, okay? Scott Nation said he would bid $95 on our wagon. So Scott's our high bid on our red wagon right here. This is a red wagon, 165-pound maximum weight. It's a fly bar red wagon. And so we need some more bids on this, $185 value right here. The Catherine Howard said she'd bid $25 now on our gel manicure. It knocks you out, Connie Burchell. All right, on our blanket over here, our orange and white squares, we're going to let that go to Brody Brown for $35. Thank you, Carolyn Shelton, for making that right there. That was a really nice item. I know Brody's going to really like that. All right,
Joe, real quick, let's just see here. Hinkle Trucking has been $50 on the Sundrop cake. So they have knocked out Butcher Brown and Rebecca Hargrove on this. They have the high bid at $50. We're going to put it on the clock. We're getting ready to sell it. I have sold 2 bags of spicy Chex Mix. Judy Counts, you bought one. Kim Rowland, you bought the other. Stephanie Pig, thank you so much for taking the time. I know that's time consuming and labor intensive, and we appreciate it. Jamie,
Hey, I want to thank Patrick Lancaster for going ahead and buying that last peanut brittle. We're done with peanut brittle.
you just wanted to clear a space off your table.
I did. I need more space.
Scott Nations is bidding on my Giles County picture, that the John White artwork, and I gotta find my description on that. Here we go. It's listed as a rustic frame Giles County General Store picture. This is a great picture. It is framed in a rustic, like a barnwood type frame. It measures 23 by 33 and a half inches. Right now, Kristen Pig had the high bid, but Scott Nations, you now have the high bid at $160. It's viewable on Facebook as we speak. So there we go. Need to talk about when you can pick your stuff up. You can pick it up today before 10 o'clock here at the CB Outreach Building, which is diagonally across from the Baptist Church. You can pick up Monday through Wednesday between 8 and 4. So if you can't get here today, someone will be in the building between 8 and 4 for you to claim your gifts that you bid on and bought. Joe?
DeWitt, I've got this chocolate chess pie. I've had a bid come in from Linda Gibson for $30. We're going to let that go. Thank you, Miss Linda, for buying that. Thank you, Linda Phillips, for making it. I'm still looking for opening bids on our copper cross keychains. I have 2 of these out here. So they're $20. They were donated by Glenn Carden. So I need some opening bids on that. I have an antique clock here in front of me. We hadn't talked about that in a little bit. So this is a Antique Sessions Mozart mantle clock made in the USA. This is Southwest Wrecker and Recovery, which is Tracy Page. $225 value on this antique clock. My high bid right now is Crystal West for $75. I'd like to get that bid on up a little bit higher than that. I'm still looking for an opening bid for a male neuter or a canine or feline. $150 value. This is donated by Pulaski Veterinarian Clinic. I'm at $225 now on our Splash Park Party. I'll say that really quick. It's kind of a tongue twister, but anyway, I'm at $225, a $300 value right there. And this is from Pulaski Parks and Recreation. All right, I've got something new in front of me. Boy, doesn't this look good, DeWitt? We have a blackberry cobbler. Blackberry cobbler.
Mighty fine.
They said warning, still hot. So that's a good thing. So come on down here and get this blackberry cobbler. It's made by Barbara Mitchell, $45 value. I have no bids on it at the current time. I have, okay, Connie Burchell said that she would bid $10 each on these copper crosses, and we're going to let those go. All right. Also on our jewelry box, 65 inches tall, 16 and a half inches wide, 2 drawer hooks with mirror on the front. This is, I've got a $200 bid on it, and it's a $400 value. We'll let that go around at least another time, okay? This is a really nice item out there, folks. Need some more bids on that. All right, Catherine Howard, you have upped your bid now on the gel manicure. You're at $25. This is a $35 value. I'll let that go around one more time. I've got a new bid now on our wagon here. Brent Helton says he would bid $120. That knocks you out, Scott Nation. So call back if you'd like to up your bid on that. A new item in front of me is a royal blue hand crocheted purse, a $20 value. This is Friends of the CB. Debbie Miles, you're our high bidder of $15 at this moment. My popcorn right here, this is a kettle corn flavor, Merit Pop. I've got a $20 bid right now from Judy Counts. If anybody else would call in a $20 bid, we'll let those go. So one's going to go for $20 right now, and I'm hoping that another call would come in for $20. We'll get the item sold.
Joe, I'm going to interrupt for just a minute. Hinkle Trucking has bought a sun-dried cake. I've got to move some stuff off. They're telling me I'm not moving fast enough. So Hinkle Trucking, thank you so much. And Becky Boaz, thank you so very much for that. No, I got meatloaf. I'll talk about my
You got a
meatloaf.
cake too.
Okay, I'll get a cake too. I need to talk about this steel backpack blower. This is a $780 value.
Copper.
It includes gas can and a 6-pack of high-performance motor oil mix. It was donated by the Giles County FOP. That's the Fraternal Order of Police. And on purchase, you take this to Eastlick Tractor for warranty and registration. Right now, the high bid is Joe Mama at $650. We need to get some more bids on that. I'm going to talk about the gun class gift certificates in just a minute. Jamie Ayers has knocked out Hunter Wilson. Jamie has the high bid at $75. So Hunter, you're out at this point. Wyatt Journey, you have knocked out Brooks Bratton. Brooks had a $65 bid. You bid $70. So that's where we are with those two right now. Let's see what else we've got. Kristen Pig, you have called in on the general store print, the John White print that was donated by Tammy Clemens. You have the high bid right now at $175. So Scott Nations, you're out. Kristen Pig, you're in at that point. Let's see what else I got here, Joe. We've had a bid come in on the truck. We're up to $5,500. Mr. Robert Breimer has the high bid. Now we went from $5,100 to $5,500. That's the kind of jump we need right there. And I have a donation. Is this a Sunday school donation or do we know? Don't know.
How much is it?
Daniel Hyatt has donated $200 to the cause today. And I need to talk about Sunday school classes just a minute. Robert Jones' class at New Zion Baptist has donated $50. The Kiona class at First Baptist Church has donated $50. Linda Hope, Cedar Grove Methodist Church, has donated $50. And the Ruth class at First Baptist Church is who started all of this rigmarole, and they donated $50 and issued a challenge. And
there's one more.
And there's one more, and it is coming from the Good News Seekers class at First Baptist Church. So I think we need to give some real honor here to the Ruth class for starting this and all these other classes for accepting the challenge. It's going for a good cause, ladies and gentlemen. And Daniel Hyatt, thank you for the $200 bid. Donation. Hunter Wilson is at $100 on the Top Gun gift certificate. So Jamie Ayers, you are out on the $75 bid. Hunter Wilson, you are in. We're going to put that one on the clock. It's getting ready to go. I have an item that is hit here.
Okay.
Right there.
What you got there, DeWitt?
Well, Joe, you know that blackberry cobbler you were talking about that was still hot?
Yep.
I have 2 of these. I have smoked meatloaf donated by friends of the CB Outreach, and I have an opening bid on one of them at $40 from Bevan Collins.
Rib crib.
And it's from the Rib Crib. Rib Crib. The Rib Crib.
I know it's good.
So, Bevan Collins, you got the high bid right now on one of these. I've got 2. Is that all? Is that all of them that we got?
That's the 2 we got.
That's the 2 we've got. So
They brought a couple $100 last year. By
There
the way.
won't be more coming in later on today. We don't think this is it. So we bid often and bid high. I did have a question about ribs and bologna. That was last week. Should have bid. Sorry, it's a 1-week deal.
Meatloaf this week.
Brooks Bratton, you're at $75. So you have knocked out Wyatt Journey. Wyatt, you are out. Brooks Bratton, you are in.
On what?
I'm sorry. I bet they know what they're in on. This is the $100 gift certificate card for enhanced handgun permit class from Top Gun Arms. And this says Seth Nations. I'm not sure. I think it may be Scott, but Seth is the name on it. It's at $200, and it is a $200 price. So we are at full price. We're going to put that on the clock. We're going to see what happens right there.
What did I?
It is on the rustic frame Giles County General Store picture. 23 by 33 and a half frame. It is John White art. If you're a Giles County fan and you got somewhere where you want to think about your history and your roots, this is the thing to have hanging in your house. Right now, Seth Nations has got the bid at $200. Joe, I think that's got me for right now.
All right, I'm ready to sell some things here. I've got a box of popcorn right here from Merritt Pop. Thank you, Merritt Pop. And June Kimbrough, you just bought yourself some kettle corn. Thank you for your donation. I've got a new bid now on the antique clock. Carolyn Horan said she'd bid $100. That knocks you out, Crystal West. Call me back. I've got some cinnamon rolls here that Gabby Laxton made. Ed Carter, you just got yourself some cinnamon rolls. Thank you, Ed. We're going to move that out of the way. I've had 5 pints or half pints of blackberry jam, and we've already got $10 bids on $5 values. We're going to let those go. Thank you, Tony Gamillion. Thank you, Rita Dobbs. Thank you, Jenny Juracek. And Betty Womble, thank you. There's 4 of those. I have 1 left right now. I have 1 left of the blackberry jam. It's a half pint.
One of them said 2.
Betty Womble says 2. All right, they're all gone. Sorry about that, folks. Here's the other card. All right, the other item I'm going to let go. We've got had a $15 bid on a $20 item. This is a hand crochet purse donated by the Friends of the CB. Thank you, Debbie Miles. You just got yourself a purse. I've got an opening bid now on our blackberry cobbler. I'm at $40 right now on the warm. It says warm, still ready to eat. It's good and hot. Barbara Mitchell made it. We're at a $40 bid right now. Top bid from Carolyn Horan. My gel manicure, I'm going to let that go to Catherine Howard. Thank you, and thank you, Angela McPherson, for your donation. Our wagon right here is a Flybar red wagon. It's a $185 value. I'm at $120 right now from Brant Hilton. Okay, we're at $120 right now is my high bid on that. My Splash Park. All right, Splash Park Party. This is $300 value. I'm at $225 right now. I'd like to see if that could go around another time maybe, and we'll see if we get some bids on that. Our neuter from Dr. Malone, I'm still looking for opening bids. If you need to have your feline or your dog neutered, call in, get us a bid on that right there. Just in front of me is the famous Pulaski Pure milk bottle. This is a quart milk bottle. I have one of these myself at home. Really neat. You don't find those every day. It's engraved Pulaski Pure Milk on the bottle. And it says Pulaski, Tennessee. This is a $50 value. I have a couple of bids. Clayton Hill, you're my high bidder right now at $35. So we'll set that. Yeah, there you go, Bevan. You can show that around. All right. This is something I haven't talked about in a while. I'm still looking for an opening bid on for one new patient exam, an adjustment or one adjustment, a hat and a shirt from Laid Back Chiropractic. I have 2 of these. These are $120 value. So I'm looking for opening bids on that.
347-4313 is our phone number.
I don't know if these are going to make it very far to whip. Let me go ahead and talk about these. These have been in front of me. I didn't realize these are cornflake cookies. They're $25 value. Lydia Barnickel has made these. Cole Drake is my high bidder of $25. So we'll let these stay out here a little bit longer. I mean, these things feel like they weigh.
What we can go.
They feel like they weigh 25 pounds right
I got to
there.
tell you, they're mighty fine.
Yeah, you look at them, you gain 10. Scott Nation says he would bid $125 on our red wagon. So that knocked you out, Brent Helton. So we'll let it go around a little while.
Scott Nations would look good with a little red wagon.
It would look good with that. All right.
I was accustomed to seeing him in a vehicle with blue lights on it, and I'd a lot rather see him with a red wagon than those blue lights behind me. So, Wendy Self, right now you've got the high bid on a sun drop sign. It says drink golden cola. It's a metal sign, has a large yellow cup and a bottle of sun drop on this thing. This was donated by Janice Duncan and People's Choice. We're going to put this on the clock. It needs to sell. So if you've got an interest, now's your time. We also are putting the PES, I'm going to call this the PES goodie bag. There are a lot of things in here. There's a chip clip in there. There's a koozie in there. There's a PES cap. And there is a really nice insulated mug in here. It is a $75 value. The high bid right now is Deanna Garrett at $50. It's going on the clock, so let's see if it's going to bring anything else in or not. The steel backpack blower, it's a $780 value donated by the Giles Fraternal Order of Police. It includes the gas can and a 6-pack of high-performance oil mix. After you purchase this, you take it to Eastlick Tractor, and they'll do the warranty registration for you. Joe Mama has got the high bid right now at $650. Now, we're going to talk about the smoked meatloaf from the Rib Crib. Bevan Collins had a $40 bid. I'm going to sell one of these, and then we will sell the other one of these. So, Bevan, I hate to break it to you, but you're out, and I have a tie. Jamie Ayers had the high bid at $50. Ricky Keith has called in a $50 bid. So I've got a tie on this. We need to have a tiebreaker. Let's see what else I need to talk about here. One Time Farms has the high bid on the Turtle Box speaker. This was donated by Bigfoot Fireworks, Mr. Cody Kimber, who also happens to work at First Realty Group. He can sell you fireworks or a house, whichever one you want. And he's always generous with this auction. So right now, One Time Farms has the high bid at $250. It's a $275 value. Now, for those of us who are not familiar with this, let me tell you a little bit about this thing. It has outdoor frequency sound. It's designed for the outdoors. It cuts through wind and travel distances. It's waterproof. It has a built-in magnet strong enough for easy mounting. It has the party mode. You can pair it up with 100 compatible speakers. Joe, you and I'd lose our mind if we had 100 speakers blaring at us. But there was a time when we wouldn't have lost our mind.
That's probably why I can't hear it.
Is this what you're talking about?
Yes, that's the steel backpack blower.
That's the.
Along with the gas can.
It better be on your back.
Well, you know, it would blow a wall down, so it's okay. This has Bluetooth 5.4, and it has wireless stereo pairing and a powerful amp. Sold like hotcakes last week. It's been selling pretty good today, but we got to get a little more bids. So it's a Turtle Box outdoor Bluetooth speaker, Bigfoot Fireworks by Cody Kimber. It's also at First Realty Group. One Time Farm, you have the high bid right now on the Bluetooth Turtle Box. Oh, I'm sorry, the high bid at $250.
Okay, good.
Jamie Ayers now has broken the tie on the smoked meatloaf. Jamie, you got the high bid at $60 from the Rib Crib from a friend of CB Outreach, but this came from the Rib Crib. Ricky Keith, you just knocked Jamie Ayers out. You're at $65. So Jamie, you're out. Ricky Keith, you're in. $65 on the smoked meatloaf. Joe, I'm going to go ahead and sell Deanna Garrett the PES bag.
There you go.
We're going to let that roll. And Wendy Self, you have bought yourself a Sundrop sign. Janice Duncan, thank you so very much for that donation. Pulaski Electric Service, PES, thank you so much for your donation.
Oh,
Chiropractor,
that's me. All right. All right. I've had some activity now on our cornflake cookies. Several bids have come in. Barry Hyatt says he would bid $40 on these cornflake cookies. And I'm telling you, you're getting your money's worth, because this box is pretty doggone
that was
heavy.
Barry Hyatt?
Barry Hyatt, yes.
Maybe we could deliver those out to his house when we get off our shift this afternoon.
They
Barry,
might be shy.
Half of them might still be there when we get there.
Our red wagon over here had some more activity on it. Rhett Helton says he'd bid $140. And I'm supposed to announce who donated this. This is David Womble, who's donated this Flybar red wagon, $185 value, So we're at $140 right now on that. Ricky Fitzgerald, you called in a $10 bid on the milk bottle. You're outbidded by Clayton Hill. He's at $35 on a $50 milk bottle right now. I've got Crystal West said she'd bid $125 now on our antique clock. So that knocks out Carolyn Haran. We're at $125, and this is a $225 value.
Joe, let's go back to David Womble just a minute.
All right.
David Womble in this donation has issued a challenge to all elected officials and all candidates running for election for a $100 bid.
So that's a challenge.
A challenge.
Well, there's another challenge that we put out last week that we hadn't talked about, and that was the Pulaski Exchange Club has made a $500 challenge to all civic groups to match what we are donating.
And nobody's matched?
Last week,
Where are those Rotarians when you need them?
the Lions Club, the Kiwanis Club, I'm trying to think of the other clubs in our town.
Well, now,
Civitan Club.
Kiwanis may not have matched it, but they did throw in a couple of Boston Butts at your church.
There you go. Okay. So anyway, I want to let that be known out there that the civic clubs have been always gracious to donate each year. And Pulaski Exchange Club wanted to make sure that that was put out there this week. Okay. Scott Nation says he'd go $148 on the wagon. So Rhett, if you're listening, call back with some bids. Hinkle Trucking, you have bid $50 on our cornflake cookies. That knocks you out, Barry High.
You know, that would go well with that sun-drop cake they bought a while ago.
Well, somebody's going to get this blackberry cobbler because I haven't had any more activity on it. Carolyn Rand, you just got yourself a good hot blackberry cobbler. Thank you for your donation, Barbara Mitchell.
Still warm too, Joe.
That needs to go. All right, now I've got a chocolate pie. It's $25 value. And Janice Duncan, Bowdoin Community Club, you have made this, and Tim DeBrill has bought himself one for $25. Here we go. I heard we got a lot of items out there to sell.
Sorry.
All right, I got another bid now. Ricky Fitzgerald said he'd bid $45 on the milk bottle. So we got Sam Christopher had called in. Ricky Fitzgerald's my high bidder on our milk bottle. A new item in front of me. It's a lunch box. Okay, donated by Knox Vanderpool. Care Bear Cousins lunchbox with thermos inside. $100 value. This is a vintage 1985 Care Bear Cousin lunchbox with thermos. Thank you, Knox, for donating that. Tracy Griggs is my high bidder right now at $25.
Joe, Ryan Norwood has accepted the Sunday School Challenge and has called in a $50 donation. So we're going to go with that. I'm going to sell an item real quick here. Hunter Wilson, if you're a friend of Hunter Wilson's, and especially if Hunter does not like you, you need to stay away from him because he has bought an enhanced handgun permit class certificate for $100 from Top Gun Arms. Hunter, thank you. Top Gun Arms, thank you. I got one more to sell. Right now, the bid's $75 on Brooks Pratt. Joe, you want to keep going or?
I've already let it go.
I'll go ahead for right now. I've got another item coming on board. I have a coconut cake. This is Grandma's recipe for super coconut cake. Dwayne Collins has donated this, and it looks fine. It is a round cake. It's on a cake dish, a platter, I'm going to call it. Not a cake dish, but a platter, and it looks great. I also have got another item coming on. This is a Fitz and Floyd Standing Wonderland Rabbit. It is a $40 value, and it was donated by Cynthia Rip. We're going to hold it up. We're going to put it on Facebook. That's a really pretty rabbit. Easter's coming, folks. Renita Graves has a $20 opening bid on the rabbit. So that's where we are on the rabbit right now. Ricky Keith, you got the high bid on my smoked meatloaf at $65. We need to get some more traffic on that, Ricky. That's probably bad for your health. So, you know, you can either have to bring friends over or somebody's going to buy it from you, one or the other.
You're going to sell these for $10 each. You got two bids on those.
I've not mentioned this yet, but since you asked, I will.
I think you might get some sales on it.
All right.
It's got the key word.
We had a sun drop sign a while ago. We had a
what's the
sun
key?
drop cake a while ago, and now We have got Sun Drop Jelly for
That's the
sale.
magic word, sun-dried.
These are $10. They are half pints, I believe. And I've got several of these.
10 of them total.
I've got 10 altogether. So Holly Burrow, you have bought one. Tim DeBrule, you have bought one. So we're going to part with 2 of those real quick. Let them get out of the way.
Talk about it, put it on the clock. Put the clock on the clock.
I've got some activities.
The steel backpack that we showed a while ago, Joe Mama still has the high bid at $650. It's a $780 value. It includes gas cans, a 6-pack of high-performance oil mix. The high bid on the truck right now is $5,500. This truck was donated by Sharp Motor Company and Murray Chevrolet. It's a Lariat package, crew cab, leather, sunroof, Michelin tires, 4x4. It has a 5.4 Triton engine in it, a 5.4 liter engine. Has automatic transmission and 194,400 miles. The high bid right now is Robert Breimer. Mr. Breimer, your high bid is $5,500. We've still got a ways to go to reach the value on this truck at $9,950. And it's selling tonight at 9 o'clock, I believe. Is that right?
Yes.
I think so.
9 o'clock tonight. So scratch your head and figure this out, but don't wait till the last minute. You know how it goes. It can be gone before you know it. Let's see what else we got here. I'm not going to mess with those right now. I don't want to get my sun drops confused. So, Brenda Huntley, you have bought some sun drop jelly for $10. Carol Wade, you have bought some sun drop jelly for $10. And I need to mention Pam Wells is who manufactured this stuff. And I don't know how you make it. I'd kind of like to know, but it's sun drop jelly and it's selling out pretty quick. I've got just, I think, 6 more left. Yep, 6 more left and it'll be gone. Joe?
Okay, I've got a new item in front of me. It's a candle warmer lamp. This is donated by Bevan Collins, Bevan Green Collins. All right, I've got a high bid from Alexandria McElrath for $36. This is a $25 value right now, so we'll let that go around and see if we get any more bids. My high bidder now on my milk bottle is from Sam Christopher. That knocks you out, Ricky Fitzgerald. So call back, Ricky. This is a $50 value milk bottle. I'd like to see if it'd go around another time. My lunch box, I don't have any activity other than Tracy Griggs has bid $25. So we're at $100 value on our, this is a metal lunch box, a Care Bear Cousin lunch box with a thermos inside. This is vintage, so you don't find those every day. So we'd like to get some more bids going on that. Our clock, antique clock here. All right. Since the last time, I said, well, we've got some more bids. So Carolyn Arand, you're at $130. That knocks out Crystal West on that. We're not going to let that go around much longer. We need to move this item. It's been up here quite a while. Cornflake cookies, Hinkle Trucking, you just got yourself some cornflake cookies, and thanks Lydia Barnickel for making those. Splash pad, we'll let that go around one more time. This is a from Pulaski Parks Department, Recreation. This is a $300 splash park party. All right, one private splash park party for 1 week. It says. So we're at $225 from Stephanie Clements.
Before you read that note, Joe, I want to read this real quick. We missed this at the top of the hour. You're listening to the 2026 WKSR Community Radio Auction on Richland Broadcasting, AM 1420, FM 100.9, and 100.7 FM in Pulaski. It's also visible on WKSR's website and Pulaski Citizens website.
Both Facebook pages and both the YouTubes.
Both Facebook pages and both the YouTubes. So if you want to see it in action, go to those locations. If you want to listen to it, WKSR on any frequency they've got.
The number to call is 347-4313. But right now, we're going to talk about where we are right now. We've sold 150 items since 15 after 12. We're right now today at $7,165.
You know what that means, Joe?
Sell.
Yes. I can't say what my wife, who used to work for Toyota Motor Credit,
Yep.
her boss used to have a saying that he would say that rhymes with sell, but you can't say that in a Baptist function, I don't think. So,
Scott Nation, hang on, DeWitt. I got a couple things, and then I'll get it over to you. Scott Nation says wants to buy this wagon at $148. $148 is the high bid right now on our wagon. Hunter Wilson, you're our top bidder on our chest pie. This is a $20 value. This is from Calamity Jane Ice Cream Company here in town, and I know it's really good. So I'm gonna let it go around one more time. We're at $25 right now, so if nobody else calls back, we'll sell that item right now. All right, I have not had any other bids right now on our jewelry box, 65-inch tall, 16.5-inch wide with 2 drawers and a hook with mirror on the front. So this is Miracle Farms, Lucas and Gabby. Not sure of the last name, but anyway, we got a $200 bid from Holly Burra, $400 value. And where can we see that, Scott?
What is that?
The jewelry box. It's a tall jewelry.
It's on the Pulaski Citizens Facebook page. I know for sure.
Pulaski Citizens Facebook page is where you can see this item.
It's mirrored in the front. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's a really nice item out there, and it's too big to bring in here. So it's a $400 value. We're at half the price right now, and I probably won't let that go around much longer. Okay, we've had it out here for quite some time. All right, if you've just tuned in, I have a male neuter canine and feline from Dr. Malone at Pulaski Veterinarian Clinic. It's $150 value. I'm looking for opening bids on that. I do have an opening bid now on our laid back chiropractic. Mill Newton said he would bid $50. This is $120 value. I have 2 of these, and they have bid $50 on 2 visits. Okay, so call me back. Let's get some more bids going on that. The clock. Crystal West said she wants to buy this clock. She's at $140 on the clock. So Lee Breimer, that knocks you out with your call that you just called in, 135. So right now, that's where we are. Crystal West, thank you.
Joe, I'm going to take just a second. I'm out of Sundrop jellies. So first of all, let me thank Pam Wells for offering these up. Here are the folks that have bought since we last covered this. David Skidmore has bought. Kimberly Rogers has bought.
Splash pad.
I got it. Somewhere.
Mindy Watkins has bought. Chris Perkins has bought. Jamie Ayers has bought. And I've got one missing. I've got a name missing here somewhere. So let me dig for just a minute. But I'm out of Sundrop jelly at this point. We've got a picture that we've held up just now, or we're about to hold up, one or the other. This is, it's called The Little Things. The Little Things is 24 by 30 inches. It's a mixed media collage on cradle to wooden panel. It contains inspirational quotes, and you have to look closely to find these. Begin each day with your favorite music and prepare one of your grandmother's best recipes. It contains a 5-cent airmail stamp from 1946 and lots of hidden words such as believe, joy, music, and sunshine. The large bird is made up of real feathers along with textured pieces of torn paper. It's inspired by memories of my mom, not my mom, but the person who made this. We're going to talk about her in just a minute. It's inspired by memories of my mom who loved hummingbirds and taught us to appreciate the little things in life. Words that make us happy, memories that make us smile, and the little things that we sometimes take for granted. And don't forget to find the guitar that's hidden in it. This is a $1,500 value, and it is donated by Kathy Height Fitzgerald, who is always generous with this auction. $1,500 value. When I left last week, the bid, I think, was at $2,000, and I got a $3,500 bid somewhere on this thing. So right now the bid is at $3,500, and I can't tell you who's got it, but we will find it in just a second. Jamie Ayers, your meatloaf bid is at $70. You have knocked out Ricky Keith on that one. Ricky Keith, you're at $75. You must be answering the phone if you know that one's outbid you. So Ricky Keith still has the high bid. Jamie Ayers, if you want it, got to bid a little higher on that one. The Dr. Malone gift certificate. Joe, that's you, right?
That's me.
Okay. David Skidmore has bid $35 on the coconut cake. David, that's the opening bid, so thank you very much for that. Mary Hardy, I talked about this mixed media art. Mary Hardy has the high bid on this mixed media art that was donated by Kathy Hyde Fitzgerald, $3,500. And that's not enough. Somebody needs to bid more. So here we go. Kathy, always thank you for your generosity on this. Let's see what else. Johnny Bell. David, I hate to do this to you. I really do. But David Skidmore is out on the coconut cake, and Johnny Bell is in at. No, I'm sorry. Johnny Bell, you're out. David Skidmore has the high bid. Johnny bid 20. David bid 35. So David's in. Johnny, call us back. See what we can come up with. Ronald Britton, you have called in a $100 donation for the American Legion Riders Post 60. So thank you so very much, Ronald and the American Legion. Joe, I'm going to let you roll for a second.
Okay, DeWitt, I've got this lunchbox. We've got some activity going on. Howard Sprague, you're out at $30. Johnny Bell, you're our high bidder right now on the lunchbox at $50. Okay, our milk bottle, plastic pure milk bottle. Ricky Fitzgerald is now our high bidder at $55. That knocks you out, Sam Christopher, if you want to call me back. Hunter Wilson, you just got yourself a chest pie. Thank you, Calamity Jane, for making that. A new item in front of me is some more cornflake cookies. I've got a $20 value. I have all kind of bids in front of me, but right now Jason Lambert is made an offer of $20. That's his bid. And then I have a new chest pie in front of me that is by Judy Counts. And Kelly Garrett's our high bidder at $15 on that. I'm going to let the lamp go over here and this is from Bevan Collins. She's donated this. Alexandra McElrath has bought that for $36. Thank you. The wagon has been going around for quite some time. We're going to go ahead and sell that wagon to Scott Nations. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, David Womble, for your generous donation. All right. I've got a new item here. This is from Sands Fence Company. It's a half of a pig, and this is processed at Brick Church Meats. This is a $750 item. So we'll like to see activity on that. This ought to be a good one right here. Okay, our jewelry box, 65-inch tall, with drawers and mirror. We're going to go ahead and let that go. It's been out here for quite some time. Thanks, Holly Burrow, and thank you for Miracle Farms for your donation. All right, now let's get back to our antique clock. We have a tie right now. Lee Breimer, Carolyn Horan. We're tied at $150 on the clock. All right, we're at $225 is the value. So call back, and let's break the tie and see if we can't get that item moved. Splash heart pad, Patty, party.
Come on, Joe.
All right, here we go. Vicki Edgman said she would bid $250. That's a $300 value right there. So that knocks you out, Stephanie Clemens. I've got the Calamity Jane cake is gone. That one's already gone. All right. Cole Drake said he would bid $25 now on the cornflake cookies. So that knocks you out, Jason Lambert. I've got an opening bid now on the spade and neuter. Crystal Green has said she would make a bid of $75. Thank you, Crystal, for calling that in. All right, our clock, it's going up to $175 now, folks. I think this is a really good value. This is a beautiful antique clock. This is a Antique Sessions Mozart mantle clock. It's donated by Southwest Record and Recovery. That's Tracy Page. We're at $175 now on that item. A couple more new items in front of me. I got a gift certificate to Flat Rock Cheese. Somebody call me in with a $50 bid, and you'll get yourself a gift certificate at Flat Rock Cheese and more. Car wash. Also, I've got a $60 gift certificate at Gerald's Auto Body. Somebody call me a $60 bid in on that, and we're going to let those two items go. This is for a car wash, and then we have our chiropractic. We're still at $50 on the bid on 2 visits. These are our $120 value on these. These are a one for a new patient exam, an adjustment, or one adjustment, a hat and a shirt. So we've got 2 of those. So somebody call me some more bids in on that. I've got a new item here. This is a ceramic heater. It's a $120 value. It's made by Good Housekeeping, a 30-inch digital ceramic towers heater. And that'd been good to have a few weeks ago. And it will be good for the next several nights. It's going to be cold. Bob White Realty has donated this. We have a high bid right now from Chris Carter for $75 on this ceramic heater.
Joe, I'm going to take just a second. We've stumbled in. We do have 1 Sun Drop jelly left. There's no more Sun Drop jelly for sale, I don't believe. This is it. We have a half pint donated by Pam Wells. So if you're interested in Sun Drop jelly, here is your opportunity to get it. There's only 1 left, so call quickly. The coconut cake, Grandma's Recipe Super Crescent Cake, Super Coconut Cake. Dwayne Collier has donated it. It's a $50 value. David Skidmore, you have got the high bid at $35 right now on that one. On our smoked meatloaf, the high bid right now is Ricky Keith at $75. And we're going to put that on the clock. So Ricky Keith has the high bid. This is a $40 value, but the folks who have had it tell me it is delicious. So here we go. It was donated by a friend of the CB Outreach, but it was smoked by the Rib Crib. So if you know the Rib Crib, you know it's going to be good. And they are always generous with us. I have a new item coming on. It's a Hummingbird Solar Bubbler Fountain. It's a $25 value. It is portable. There are no batteries required. It was donated by Brad Smith from Elkton. He's a minister at Elkton Methodist Church. He's going to be on tonight. He's going to be on the radio a little later on tonight. We have an opening bid and then an out bid. Larry Dickey opened at $15. Jerry Farmer, you've got the high bid right now at $20. So Jerry Farmer, you're in the driver's seat on that one. We need to get another bid as soon as we can and go from there. Robert Breimer, you got the high bid on the pickup truck from Sharp Motor Company and Murray Chevrolet at this point at $5,500. It is a 2006 Ford F-150 Lariat package, crew cab, leather seats, sunroof, Michelin tires. It's a 4-wheel drive truck. It has a 5.4 Triton V8 engine in it. It's got automatic transmission, 194,400 miles. It was donated by Sharp Motor Company and Murray Chevrolet. Sells tonight at 9 p.m. Robert Breimer has the high bid at $5,500.
Put your high bid on your blower.
Actually, we're going to put the blower on the clock. Joe Mama has got the high bid, because we hadn't moved it yet, but he's got the high bid at $650, and it's on the clock. So we're going to sell it. Nobody calls in the next few minutes. Joe Mama has got a backpack blower, a gas can, and some oil mix to go with it. I have sold my Sun Drop jelly to Steve Garner. So I'm now out of Sun Drop jelly. Thank everybody for calling. Steve was the first one in. Workers on the radio. In the radio room, Natalie Oakley, Bevan Collins. On the phones, Elizabeth May, Rebecca Johns, Jackson Hughes. And the runners, excuse me, are Renata Mendola, Scott Blair, and Sarah Bedingfield. So if you want to know who's working it, that's a sampling of who's working it. There are so many volunteers working today, you just can't name them all. We're getting ready to put the turbo speaker on the clock. Right now, the high bid is one-time farm. $250 is the high bid. This was donated by Bigfoot Fireworks by Cody Kimbrough, who also works at First Realty Group. So if you need fireworks or a house, this is your man. So it's on the clock. The backpack blower's on the clock. Let's see what else I've got. I need to announce, we talked a while ago about this mixed media artwork, and Dr. Alicia Gordon had a high bid on this of $3,050, but we've had a bid come in by Mary Hardy for $3,500. So Ms. Hardy, you are in. Dr. Gordon, you are out at this point. So just to keep everybody in the loop as to what's going on. On the coconut cake, I have got a $40 bid to Brenda Huntley. So David Skidmore, you are out. Brenda Huntley, you are in. We're getting ready to, we're going to put that on the clock. We got to get some more traffic.
That's the meatloaf.
$40. Got the meatloaf at $75. I think I'm going to let that meatloaf go. Nobody's called in. We're going to let that one go. So
Have we got another bid?
we'll put that back on in just a minute.
Who was the other bid before Ricky? Do we know? Okay.
Chantel McElrath, you got the high bid on the Hummingbird Solar Bubbler. We're going to put it on the clock. It's met its match on the dollar amount. So we're going to put that on the clock and see if anybody else calls in. And if not, you're the winner on that deal. So, all right. So Brenda Huntley, you got the high bid on the coconut cake. We're $10 away from getting the full market value on that one.
It's on the clock.
It's on the clock. Robert Breimer, you got the high bid on the truck. The rustic framed print has hit its value. We're not getting any other traffic. South Nations, you've bought the rustic framed print, the Giles County General Store print. So we're going to let that one roll right there. The Turtle Box speaker is gone. It is sold at $250. So One Time Farms, thank you very much for purchasing it. And Cody Kimbrough from Bigfoot Fireworks and First Realty Group, thank you for your donation. It was well received. You got a lot of traffic out of that too, Cody. If you sell a house, I think I need a commission off of it. Or some fireworks anyway. So we'll go from there. Let's see what else. We're going to sell the backpack blower. Joe Mama has bought the backpack mower, the oil, the gas can, the tuning, the spark plug kit, everything. So it is gone, and it brought $650, I believe. $650. Thank you to the Fraternal Order of Police for that generous donation, and to Joe Mama, thank you. Fitz and Floyd. I've got a Fitz and Floyd standing woodland rabbit. I'm going to ask y'all to hold this up. This is really a pretty piece, and I can't do justice on the radio for this thing. So we're going to hold it up. It's going on Facebook right now. I have a $20 bid. Renita Graves has got the bid at $20. It is a $40 value. It was donated by Cynthia Rip. If you got somebody who's just had a child or somebody that loves bunnies, this is the item to have right here. Cherie Wright, the bid on the fountain right now is at $30. Cherie Wright has got that bid. So Chantel McElrath, you're out. And Cherie Wright, you are in. Let's see what else I can talk about real quick. We'll get going. Hold on one second. I'm right. Want to make sure my bubbling fountain has the right bid on it. It does. We're going to open up with a new item here. Actually, two new items real quick. First of all, I have got 6 cases of regular sun-drop. Regular sun-drop. This is not sugar-free. This is not diet. This is regular sun-drop. And I have 6 cases to sell right now. These are $10 values, so call in. Let's get some bids going on that.
But then you have 11 for the diet.
We're not gonna do,
No, but they'll keep it straight. We've done it before.
I'm gonna sell those separate in just a minute. I'm gonna tackle one at a time. It's kind of like meatloaf, And another hot item coming in, a real hot item coming in. Hold on. Can't hardly reach it. These are hot atomic eggs that Kim Rowland has donated. And I will tell you, these were a real fast seller last week, and they're a fast seller this week. Easton Oakley has bid $20. They are a $15 value. It's a quart of atomic eggs. And I believe they could roast you, Joe. What do you think?
Look pretty warm to me.
Okay. So we've got one sold, and we got two sold. They brought above. Eddie Bass has bought one at $25. I hope Eddie Bass has some Pepsi at his time. I know, that's what I'm saying. I hope he's got some Pepsi. I don't know. We're going to be visiting him in the hospital sooner or later. We're gonna let Easton Oakley and Eddie Bass, thank you for overbidding. Kim Rowland, thank you for your donation. I've got one left, and I have a $15 bid on that right now. Jason Lambert. So we're going to see if anybody else wants to bid up full price, and we'll go from there. On the coconut cake, Mr. Skidmore has the bid at this point at $42. So Brenda Huntley, you're out. Mr. Skidmore, you are in. We're going to put that on the clock too and let that start running. Not getting any traffic on my sun drops. So if you want regular sun drop, one case.
12
Oh, they're 12 packs.
12.
Pardon me, they're 12 packs, not cases. They're 12 packs. I have 6 of these. So if you want one, $10 will get you 24 cans.
12 cans.
12 cans. I'm sorry. Sorry for
You're
the
right.
confusion.
Yeah, it's 12 cans.
12 cans.
It's 12 cans
For $10.
for $10.
Yeah.
Or 24 cans for $20.
Yeah.
There you go. We gonna get there.
Okay, I've got the Hummingbird Bubbly Feeder. Let's talk about it in just a second. Chantel McElrath, you've got the high bid at $35 on the feeder right now. Joe, I'm going to let you take over for a minute.
All right. I've got a lot of things that's come across here since I was on there a few minutes ago. Let's see. Okay, we got Judy Counts and Brenda Huntley has tied for the Flat Rock Cheese gift certificate at $50. All right, so we want to break that tie. I'm still looking for a bid on our car wash gift certificate at Gerald's Auto Body. This is $60. Somebody call me in a $60 bid, and let's let that move, okay? All right, on our clock right here, we've got a lot of activity going on this clock. We have a tie on it as well. Carolyn Horan, Carolyn West, y'all are tied at $180. Let's go ahead and get some more bids going on that right there and break the tie and see where we go with it. I guess I just love selling cornflake cookies. Cole Drake, you bought yourself some cornflake cookies. Thank you, Carol Wade, for baking those. Also, Judy Counts, thank you for making this chest pie. Kelly Garrett, you won yourself a chest pie. Thank you. All right. My high bid now on our Pulaski Pure Milk bottle is from Ricky Fitzgerald. He wants this milk bottle. Ricky has bid $75 out there, y'all. This is a rare find. This is a quart milk bottle that says Pulaski Pure Milk engraved on it, and it says Pulaski, Tennessee. You will not find those every day. Johnny Bell, you're my high bidder on our lunch box. Our lunch box right here is you're at $50 on it. And this was donated by Knox Vanderpool in memory of Dot and Ralph Vanderpool, who I knew very well. This is a Care Bear Cousin lunchbox with a thermos. This is a metal lunchbox. This was a 1985 edition. Like I said, Johnny Bell's my high bidder at $50 on that right there.
Johnny's going to look good taking that to lunch.
That
And
would
the
look good.
thermos is in it, right?
Since I announced the last time, we had half a pig that's going to be processed from at Brick Church Meats. This is donated by Sand Fence Company. Sarah Nations, you're our high bidder right now at $300. This is a $750 value, folks. Okay, I've got a rustic, you can hold this one up too, Bevan. I have a rustic coat hanger, $50 value, rustic coat hanger with cross made, railroad spikes. This is from donated by New Zion Baptist Church. I have a high bid right now from Larry Dickey for $25. Okay, let's get some activity going on that. That's barn wood. It's very heavy. It'll go up. It'll last you a long time. Crystal West said she'd bid $200. I'm sorry, on the antique clock. So we're $200 now on that clock. All right, on our splash party, we're at $275. That knocks you out, Vicki Edgman. $275. This is a $300 value. We'll let that go around one more time, and then we'd like to move it. It's been out here quite a while, and we'll probably do the same thing on this antique clock, and then we'll start getting more bids again.
No, wait a minute, don't do that. We'll do this.
Don't do this one? Okay, we'll do this one.
Joe, while y'all are trading out, I'm gonna talk just a second. I got 1/4 pickled eggs left. I've had a lot of traffic, so I'm gonna read out all of the bids. I've got a two-way tie when we get through. Jack Bass has bid $20. Jay Ammett has bid $20. Alan Ammett has bid $25. Jay, you're gonna have to go up to Alan's house and eat those apparently. Tommy Hyatt has also bid $25. So whoever's gonna outbid, let's get some traffic going on this. This is my last container that I'm aware of that I've got. So I've got a tie between Tommy Hyatt and Alan Ammett at this point. Go ahead, Joe.
All right, I've got a Crystal Green. You have got yourself a spade and neuter from Dr. Malone's office. Thank you, Pulaski Veterinary Clinic. You got that? Thank you. That's been out here long enough. It needs to go. I've got a ceramic heater over here. It's $120 value, and this is from Bob White Realty. Chris Carter is our high bidder at $75. A new item here is the Weber. It's a Weber Smoky Joe 14-inch charcoal grill, $50 value. Edward Jones Company, Lee Liggett has donated this. We've got a $25 bid right now from Lehman Foster. So, yep. Bevan's going to hold that up and let y'all.
Edward Jones never donates a stock certificate or anything. You know, you ever wonder that?
All right, I've got a chocolate pie. Now, this is a rare one too. This is Big Mama's black skillet chocolate pie with meringue, and donated by Janice Duncan with the Bodenham Community Club. I have a couple of bids on that. I have Carol Wade and I have Greg Owens. Greg Owens has bid $30 on this pie. So Greg's our high bidder. It knocks you out, Carol. And I have Brenda Huntley that called in a $25 bid. So right now, Greg Owens is my high bidder on that. I have some old-fashioned tea cakes. Old-fashioned tea cakes. They're $20 value. We got 3 dozen. Jamie Brindley has made these. My high bidder is Faye Appleton at $20. We'd like to see those go around at least one more time. I have on my milk bottle, Ricky Fitzgerald, if you're listening, Carolyn Bass has bid $85 on this milk bottle. All right, so it knocks you out, Ricky. Thank you, Carolyn, for your bid on that. This is from the Friends of the Auction, by the way. Velvet Hopwood, you've bid $35 on our cross here. You're our high bidder right now. Lehman Foster, if you're interested, call back. On our gift certificate to the Laid Back Chiropractic, Tony Keaton has called in a $75 bid. Tony, you're our high bidder right now on the 2 gift certificates that I have for Laid Back Chiropractic. Weber Grill here, Smoky Joe, $50 now is our high bid. That knocks you out. Whoever was the high bidder on that. All right. All right. I've got $50 now is my high bidder on the Weber Grill. Jimmy Flowers says he would bid $375 on our half a pig. All right. This is a $750 value. This is a pig processed at Brick Church Meats, and Sands Fence Company has donated this item right here.
Joe, I'm gonna take just a second. It's all right. Chantel McElrath, you have bought yourself a portable hummingbird star bubbling fountain. So we're gonna let that roll right there. And thank you so very much for that donation. Taylor Chapman has offered to buy all of the sun drops for $50. I've got to get $10 a pop for that. So Taylor, I'll sell you 5 of them. If you want to call back and bid $60, I'll sell you the last one of those. Give me a call back. At this point, I've got you at 5.
DeWitt,
Joe?
I'm at $300 now on our splash pad. The splash pad party. I'm going to get that out here before the day's over with. Stephanie Clemens, that knocks you out. Thank you, Vicki Edgman, for your $300 bid there. I've got a $40 bid that's come in on our chocolate pie, and that's from Diane Rackley. So Diane's our high bidder right now on our chocolate pie.
Diane Rackley knows a good thing when she sees it. Those things are fine.
Stephanie Hobbs, I appreciate your $40 bid, but we're at $50 now on our Smoky Joe Weber 14-inch grill. I'm still looking for this tiebreaker for the Flat Rock cheese. I've got one gift certificate, and I have a $50 bid from Brenda Huntley and Judy Counts. So somebody call and break that tie, okay?
David Skidmore has bought himself a coconut cake for $42. Dwayne Collier, thank you so very much for your donation. David Skidmore, thank you for purchasing it. I think David may have gotten the best end of the deal on that. You know, Joe, a while ago I told you we had a smoked meatloaf from a friend of the CB Outreach, but these were prepared by the Rib Crib. Well, I got another one of those, and these are the only 2 in the house that we're aware of at this point. So one has sold. This one is a smoked meatloaf. It's a $40 value, and I've got an opening bid from Jamie Ears at $75. That's where we sold the last one, was at $75. So there we go. So he's matching that. If you want to bid on it, you better bid quick because it's getting ready to go.
Man, that looks pretty good right there, DeWitt.
You know, the box can't close. I think we need to eat the top out of it, Joe, so we can close that box up. This is a chocolate cake with peanut butter icing. They say it's a $50 value. I think it's probably worth more than $50 myself. Chocolate cake, peanut butter icing. A friend of the CB Outreach baked it. It was baked by Becky Garner. So,
that's good. Oh, I know that's good.
Here we go. We're going to leave that right
Bring
there.
those Sunday school, shouldn't you, Scott?
Yeah, go ahead and buy that. We'll take you to Sunday school.
There you go. Hey, DeWitt, I've got a $55 bid now from Mindy Watkins on our Smoky Joe grill. That knocks you out, Jonathan Peoples. I've got Ricky Fitzgerald called in a $100 bid now on our Pulaski Pure Milk bottle. Thank you, Ricky. And Caitlin Bass, if you're interested, call back. We've had this lunchbox out here for quite some time, and this is a really nice item. Johnny Bale, we're going to go ahead and let you buy this. Thank you so much, and thank you, Knox Vanderpool, for donating in memory of your grandmother and grandfather, Mr. and Mrs. Dot Vanderpool. I'm sorry. All right. Our splash pad, we're at $300 now. Vicki Edgman is the high bidder on that. Our clock is on the clock. Next time around, we're going to sell it. We're at $200, $225 value. Let's see if we can't get another bid. If not, we're going to let this go the next time. I've got a $60 bid from Flat Rock Cheese on the gift certificate, and we're going to let Shane Evans have that. Thank you. Thank you, Shane, and thank you, Flat Rock Cheese. If you just turned in, I'm still looking for an opening bid. Gerald's Auto Body does a fantastic job cleaning up cars.
Yes, they do. Mighty fine.
This is $60 gift certificate. I have not got a bid on that right now, and I'd like to get a bid going on this the next time around. I've got on our pig, where high bidder is Jimmy Flowers. This is a half a pig processed at Brick Church Meats. So we're at $375 on that item right there. I've had a lot of activity on Big Mama's Black Skillet chocolate pie with meringue. Tim Reed had called in a bid. Right now, Diane Rafferty is our high bid at $40. I've got a tie right now on our old-fashioned tea cakes. We got Faye Appleton and Daryl Gilbert. We're at $20 each. Somebody call me back a tiebreaker on that right there. We'd like to let that go. All right.
Can I talk about atomic eggs a minute? May I talk
You
about?
go right ahead.
I've got to read through. I got a pile of bids, so let's just talk. Alan Ammett had $25 on it. Tommy Hyatt had $25, and I called for a tie-breaking vote. Jack Bass bid $32 on atomic eggs. Tim Reed bid $40 on atomic eggs. And I think Tommy Hyatt must have everybody's phones bugged, is all I can figure. Tommy Hyatt has bid $45. So if you work in Tommy's office tomorrow, y'all are going to have an atomic egg eating competition if somebody else doesn't bid.
I'll have to.
One of your employees says they're going to have to nix that competition. Tommy Hyatt, you got the high bid right now at $45. So we're going to put it on the clock. I'm going to talk about the smoked meatloaf just a minute. Jamie Ayers, you are out at $75. Carla Gardner, you are in at $80. So Carla Gardner has the high bid right now on the smoked meatloaf. That's the last one we've got to sell today. The chocolate cake, Holly Rowe has bid $50 on it. So that's a great opening bid. That's the full value. We're going to give that about 5 minutes to see what we can come up with on that. I've got a new item that's hitting the line here. I'm going to pull my tab just a second. This is a gourmet Easter basket. It's going to be viewed, and you can be on Facebook. You can take a look. It has gourmet Easter gummies, 5 milk chocolate, Jordan almonds, assorted fruit softiers, I believe, giant Bun and Chuck marshmallow pops, jelly bears, Benny marshmallows, jelly bean scented Easter grass. Wendy Self has donated this. It is a $50 value. The basket is gorgeous. The basket can be used again and again. That's going to be like an heirloom for your basket. So once you take care of what's inside the basket, you still get to keep what's outside the basket. It really does smell like that. Go figure. Okay. Let's see what else I got coming on here. I have an antique Elizabeth post dusting powder tin. We need to put this on. Bevan, can you hold that up?
Absolutely.
This is an Elizabeth Post antique dusting powder tin. It is a $20 value. It was donated by Bill and Stacy Salisbury. I don't have any other description, but when you used to powder your face, that's what you kept it in right there. I have opening bids on this. Let's see what I've got. I have a $3 opening bid, which is not enough, but I have a $12 opening bid, which is enough. So Billy Rose, right now you have got the high bid on this, and we'll go from there. At $12, it's a $20 value. Don't have any more traffic on atomic eggs. Tommy Hyatt, you're the lucky winner. Thank you very much. And Kim Rowland, thank you so very much for your generous donation last week and this week on that. Cody Ann Taylor Chapman, you have bought the Sundrop packs at $60. There are 6 of them. You're the lucky winner. So I'm going to hand that to you and let that roll. I have a new item coming on also from Giles County Furniture. It's a Lazy Boy Reed Rocking Recliner. It's charcoal gray fabric. It is a $650 value. And Jay Malone has the opening bid at $400 on that one. So that's where we are at that point. That's a new item. So I've got a powder tin. I've got an Easter basket. I've got a Lazy Boy recliner. I've got a Fitz and Floyd bunny for sale. I need to get some traffic on that. Cynthia Rip donated it. Renita Graves has the bid right now at $20, and it's a $40 value. And I have a Coke bottle for everybody that is a Pulaski, Tennessee and Giles County, Tennessee fan. This one is embossed as, it has Pulaski, Tennessee on the bottom. Pulaski going in a round semicircle, Tennessee slicing right through the middle of the bottle. It's a $25 value. It's a 6-ounce bottle. And the cap is included, which is pretty vintage. That's not a brand new cap they slapped on there. That's an old one. This is donated by a friend of the auction. $25 value. Seth Nations has an opening bid of $10. Seth, that's not really enough. We need at least 12 and a half. So call back if you will. Carol Wade has bid $30 on the Easter basket. So Carol, right now you got the high bid on that one. However, Carol, you've been outbid. I don't know what to tell you. Sandra Watson has the bid on this at $40. And Sandra, if you get it at 40, it's going to be a real deal. It is nice. I'm telling you, it's nice. I need to get some traffic here on the Top Gun gift certificate. This is an enhanced handgun permit class. It's a $100 value. Right now, the high bid is at Brooks Bratton, $75. So we need to get some traffic on that. Let's talk about the truck just a minute. This is one of the really big tickets, if not the biggest ticket item going. Sharp Motor Company and Murray Chevrolet have donated a 2006 Ford F-150 pickup truck. It is a $9,950 value. It is parked out in front of the CB Outreach building, and this truck looks great. It's a 4-door crew cab, leather seats, sunroof. It has Michelin tires on it. It's a 4-wheel drive. It has a 5.4 liter Triton V8 engine, automatic transmission, 194,400 miles on it. It's going to sell tonight at 9 o'clock. The high bid right now is $5,500. We've got to have more traffic on that. We got to get that bid up. Now, smoked meatloaf, Carla Gardner, you got the high bid. We're going to put the meatloaf on the clock. We're going to see if anybody else wants to outbid, and we'll go from there. If not, Carla is going to be having some smoked meatloaf tonight. On the chocolate cake with the peanut butter icing, Holly Rowe has paid face value. We're going to let this chocolate cake go.
Okay.
So, Holly, thank you so very much. Becky Garner, thank you so very much. And friends of CB Outreach.
It's a gun case.
Scott, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm doing a little bit of help. I know you are.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if you'll go ahead. Scott, I'll come see you.
Okay, since the last time I asked that I needed bids on the car wash for Gerald's Auto Body, I've had numerous calls in. I'm not going to just go over everybody, but Tommy Heights, my high bidder, it's $75 on a $60 value at Gerald's Auto Body Car Wash. Thanks, Tommy, and thanks for everybody that called in on the car wash. If you want to bid higher, call me back. The splash party, we're going to go ahead and let that go to Vicki Edgman. That's a $300 value, and that's what she bid. Thank you, Parks and Recreation, for that.
I could just picture Chris Edgman hopping around in that thing.
The clock here in front of me, we're going to let that go. Crystal West, thank you. $200 for your bid, and that is from Tracy Page at Southway Record and Recovery. Thank you. That's been out here quite some time now. I've got some more activity on the Big Mama's Black Skillet Chocolate Meringue Pie. Big Boss Gun and Pawn said that he would bid $50. That knocks you out, Diane Rackley, on that. Ricky Fitzgerald, you have just got yourself a Pulaski Pure Milk bottle. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for the friends of the auction. This rustic coat hanger we have out here, it's been around a couple times. We've got a high bid right now from Velvet Hotwood of $35. This is donated by New Zion Baptist Church. This is a rustic coat hanger with a cross and made from railroad spikes. So Velvet Hotwood is my high bidder on that at this time. Something we haven't talked about in a few minutes is our ceramic heater, and this is donated by Bobby White Realty. Chris Carter's our high bidder at $75. This is $120 value. All right. Then our Weber Smoky Joe 14-inch charcoal grill. We're at $55 by Mindy Watkins. And this was donated by Lee Liggett at Edward Jones. Let's see if we get any more activity going on those. If not, we'll let those go the next time around. All right. We've had several people call in on our TK cookies. Faye Appleton, you're at $25 now. And we're going to let those go around one more time, and then we'll get rid of them. All right. Our chocolate pie. Mike Hastings said he would bid $60. That knocks you out, Big Boss Gun and Pawn. Kelly Miller said she would bid $85 on our car wash at Gerald's Auto Body. Thank you for that. Knocked you out, Tommy. Still got a laid-back chiropractic. It's a session. It's a session with an exam, an adjustment and hat and shirt. I've got a $75 bid from Tony Keaton. This is $120 value. We'll let that go around one more time. Not, then we're gonna let that go. All right. Pat McNeese said she would bid $85 on the car wash, so I've got a tie. Y'all call me back. Let's break that tie right there. Some new items that I have in front of me is it's two. We have racks of ribs, two different ones. Rusty Spur has donated. They're $30 a piece. So somebody call me back or call in with some opening bids on the racks of ribs. I have a gift certificate donated by Bass Waste Management, $100, and this is from Johnson's Food Town. It's a gift card there. All right, so we need opening bids on that. And then I have a massage with Nick Oliver, $75 value, and this is donated by Oliver Wellness. So I've got several gift certificates there in front of me. Diane Rackley said she'd bid $65 on the chocolate pie. Jonathan People said he would bid $65 now on the Weber grill. So that knocks you out, Mindy Watkins. All right, do it.
Okay, Joe, I've got a, can you show me that card in just a minute? I'm going to ask y'all to put this on Facebook in just a second. I want to hold it while I'm reading this description. This comes from a fellow named Keith Long, Papa's Handcrafted Pens and More. This is made of deer antler. It's handcrafted by Athens native Keith Long. Mr. Long has long been a pen turning person, and this is his best selling pen. And this looks like a round for a deer rifle.
It is.
However, the shaft on it is made of antler, stag antler. It has a leather sheath that goes with it, but the retraction on it is the bolt action of a rifle. So if you would, Natalie, would you mind holding this up and letting them, I can't give it the description that it needs. So please take a look at this. It's a really unique piece there. Once again, the white shaft that you see on that is a deer antler. It looks like a long deer round for a rifle.
Yes.
And when you click the pin, instead of a thumb click at the top, it has a bolt action, and it comes with a leather sheath. This has a $50 value to it. I have an opening bid by Tim DeBrule for $25. So while I got this going on, I'm going to go ahead, Joe, and roll through right quick. I have a spicy Chex Mix. Stephanie Pigg has prepared this. It's a $15 value. Ed Carter's bid $15. We're going to see if anybody wants to outbid Ed Carter on that. I also have a red velvet cake donated by Tony Henderson. It's a red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting. It is a $25 value. James Adams has the high bid at $25. So the opening bid is the face value on it. That's what we like to hear. Everything Bagel sourdough bread prepared by the Bread Basket, Shannon Marsh. It's a $12 value. And Tim DeBrule has bid $12 on it. So we have an opening face value bid. So Tim DeBrule's got that bid also. I have a $10 bid on a Coke bottle. I'm not getting any traffic. I need to get more than that. It's a 6-ounce Coke bottle. It has Pulaski, Tennessee stamped on the bottom, embossed into the glass itself. It was donated by a friend of the auction. It's a $25 value, and it also has an antique cap included. So let's get some traffic there. Carla Gardner, you have bought a meatloaf. And if you don't mind calling back and telling us what time dinner is served, we'll be there to help you. Thank you, Carla, for that. David Bracy has offered $40 on this tin that we have just described. It's a $50 value. So Tim DeBrule, you are out. David Bracy, you are in at $40 right now. I'm going to go ahead and sell this Elizabeth Post Antique Dusting Powder Tin. It was donated by the Salisburys, Bill and Stacy Salisbury. Billy Rose, you have bought it for $12. We're going to let that roll. We talked earlier, we've got this was a fairly new item that's just come on board by Giles County Furniture. The donation is from Giles County Furniture. It's a $650 value. It is a Lazy Boy Reed rocking recliner. It's charcoal gray in fabric. Jay Malone has the high bid right now at $400. So let's see what we can get going on that. Our pickup truck, once again, that's being sold tonight. It's a 2006 Ford F-150. It's a crew cab, 4x4, 5.4 liter engine. That's a V8 for those of you like me that don't know what a 5.4 engine is. Automatic transmission, has 194,400 miles. The high bidder right now is Robert Breimer, $5,500. Michael Hargrove has bid $20 on the Chex Mix. So Ed Carter, you're out. Michael Hargrove, you're in. Get away from me. Let's see if I can tag that right there. There we go. Okay, it's going, somebody has asked us to describe the recliner more, and quite honestly, it's not in the room with us, but it's going to be on a photo on Facebook. Is that
As of right now?
As of right now. So go to Pulaski Citizens Facebook page and look for the recliner.
It's soft.
It is soft. It
reclines.
It's gray. It rocks. It's a rocker recliner. So if it's not reclined, it's rocking.
You can take a good nap in it.
And it's
really, there's one person in here I'll be talking to about that recliner.
maybe one of the more important things about this is it's a Lazy Boy, so you know it's good. If it's a Lazy Boy, that's about as good as it gets. So we're going to sell the Michael Hargrove. You have bought yourself some spicy Chex Mix. We're going to let that roll. And Tim DeBrule, you have bought yourself everything bagel sourdough bread. Joey Turner, you've upped the bid on the red velvet cake to $30. So James Adams, you're out. Joey Turner, you're in. $30. And it's a $25 value. We're going to put that on the clock and see what it brings.
Who baked it?
Hold on just a moment. Tony Henderson baked it. My bolt action ink pen that's made from deer stag antler, manufactured by Mr. Keith Long. David Bracy has the high bid at $40. It's a $50 value. We're going to sell Sandra Wasson the gourmet Easter basket. Sandra, you got a deal. So I wish you luck on that. I want to thank you for the bid. And also, Wendy Self, thank you so very much for your donation of that product to be sold. Joe, what else you got?
Man, I got a lot of things going on over here, DeWitt. One thing I wanted to mention, our car wash at Gerald's Auto Body, I've got a tie. Miss Pat Niece and Kelly Miller were tied at $85. Somebody call me back with the tiebreaker on that. All right, this chocolate pie. Greg Owens says, I'm going to bid $80 on this chocolate pie. So $80 is where our high bid is. That knocks out Diane Rackley on the chocolate pie with meringue. Daryl Gilbert, you've just bought yourself some tea cakes at $28. Thank you, Daryl, and thank you, Jamie Brindley, for making that. big, okay, we've got, on their Oliver Wellness, I've had several bids come in on this. I'm at $70 right now by Neil Newton. And that's donated by Oliver Wellness. So that knocks out several people that has called in. And it's a $75 value on a massage with Nick Oliver. This is a gift certificate and you book online. So that's where we are with that. All right, on our racks of ribs from the Rusty Spur, had several people call in bids. I'm at $40. I have several people that's called in at $40. I have 2 racks of ribs. So somebody call me back in, raise your bids up, and let's get these ribs sold. Right now we're at $40 on that. Sue King says she would bid $100 on the gift cards from Johnson Food Town, and we're going to go ahead and let that go. Sue, thank you for your donation. Thank you, Waste Management, for donation. All right, I'm still looking for more activity. I've got a half of a pig that's being processed at Brick Church Meats. Jimmy Flowers, you're my high bidder. We're at $375. This is a $750 value. So I'd like to get some more bids on that. Our Smoky Joe Weber grill over here, we're going to sell that to Jonathan Peebles for $65. Thank you, Lee Liggett and Edward Jones, for your donation. We're going to let that go on out the door. All right, we've got.
Already gone?
Yeah, that's been gone.
Okay.
All right, I've got. Harold Warren said he would take the 2 racks of ribs for $50. So we're going to go ahead and let those 2 racks go. No, I can't do that. They're $40 right now, Harold. We're at $40 a rack. You bid $50, $25 each for 2. So we're gonna keep those out there and see if we get some bids on those. All right. Velvet Hopwood, you bought yourself an Iron Cross coat hanger, and thank you, New Zion Baptist Church, for your donation there. It's a heavy item.
It is.
There's something in front of me that I haven't talked about yet. This is a flower plate. This is a Homer Laughlin flower plate, 8-inch. Cynthia Rip has donated this item. Kathy Alexander is our high bidder of $5. This is a $5 value. So let's just see if we get some more bids on that. Thank you, Alicia Gordon, for your donation or your bid on the massage. We're at $75 right there. It knocks you out, Neil Newton.
Can we put this?
A new item right here is a crystal bowl. This is a beautiful crystal bowl with flower cut design. Carolyn Abernathy has donated. Barbara Mitchell has bid $20, and it's a $30 value. Did you hold this up already?
I have not.
Okay.
You're asking them to hold up too much, Joe.
Okay, Diane Rack has called back in a bid with $75, but Greg Owen is our high bidder on the chocolate pie. We're at $80 now, Diane. A new item in front of me is looks like a camera, deer camera, or whatever kind of camera you want to call it. Reveal cellular camera, and it is donated by Sutton's Pharmacy General Store. And we're at $75 by David Womble is our high bidder. It's a $125 value. This is a really nice item right there for deer hunters. Okay, I've got one more time around, and we'll let this go. This is our ceramic heater, donated by Bobby White Realty. This is a Good Housekeeping 30-inch digital ceramic tower heater. Gonna be cold tonight, so might want to buy this thing and have it at your house tonight. $75 is my high bid. It's a $120 value. So I'd like for that to go around one more time. Okay.
Put the Smoky Joe on too.
Joe, is it my turn?
It is almost your turn.
Okay.
We have got a new high bid of $100 on your pie, Miss Janice. So
Good.
$100 on a chocolate meringue pie, or chocolate pie with meringue, and that knocked you out, Greg Owens. We're $100 right now on that pie. This right here has been on here for a while. We're going to let this go. Tony Keaton, you bought yourself a visit to Laid Back Chiropractic. Thank you. And thank you, Tony.
All right. While we're about to put something on display here in just a second, I'm going to talk about this Pulaski, Tennessee Coke bottle. Joey Bass has the high bid at $30. We're going to put that on the clock. It's a $25 value. So we're going to see if anybody else is going to bid on that. I've got a doormat that Bevan's wearing black. So you can't really see what's Bevan and what's doormat on this thing. However, the doormat has got panels in the center of it, and the panels can be changed for the seasons. So these are the panels that you're looking at right now. So you can just basically slide one in, slide one out. You get one that's a little too dirty, you can probably wash it and let her rip. And I don't have the card on that, I don't think.
Yeah, I think it's maybe to your left right there with the bids on it. Right here.
Oh, there it is. It was covered up by bids. This is Sassafras Switch Mat Tray, 4 seasons mats. So you got 4 seasonal scenes to change out with. This is an $88.95 value. I've got an opening bid of $20 from Sandy Ralston, which, no offense, Sandy, that's not enough. However, Kim Rowland has bid $30, and that's really not enough either. But Tammy Carter has bid $65, and that is enough for the opening bid. So Tammy Carter, you got the bid at $65. It's an $89 value. So let's see what we can get going on that one. David Grayson, you bought yourself an ink pen for $40. We're going to let that move, and thank you so very much for that. On the recliner, we're going to talk about this a little more. It's a $650 Lazy Boy Reed, R-E-E-D, rocking recliner. It is charcoal gray fabric. So this is not leather. This is a fabric Lazy Boy recliner.
It's comfortable.
And it is on Facebook, on Pulaski Citizens website right now, right? On their Facebook page, excuse me. So we have an opening bid at $400. We need to get some traffic on that. I've got 4 knives. This is a knife set. It is Cuisinart. It's a 4-piece knife set. 2 of these are bread knives. They are colored, and they also each have a sheath on them that matches the color of the handle and the color of the blade. So you've got 2 really sharp straight edge knives and 2 really sharp bread knives on this thing. This is a $25 value, donated by Colleen Hickman, I believe. Debbie Miles has a $15 bid called in on it. We're going to hold those up. I don't really know what else to tell you other than 2 of the blades are serrated, and they call them bread knives, which are great. They'll also cut a cake pretty well, or a pie. And if your husband's, no, I won't say that. I won't say that. Won't go there. Joey Turner, you have bought yourself a red velvet cake. We're going to let that go for $30, and I need to know who. Tony Henderson. Tony, thank you so very much for that. Joey Bass, you bought yourself a Coke bottle from Pulaski, Tennessee, from way back with an antique cat on top.
Hey, DeWitt.
Yes, Joe.
I have had another bid come in on our chocolate pie here, Miss Janice. We're at 125 right now. 125 right now. Greg Owens at Big Boss Gun and Palm.
I didn't let that burn.
You may have to go and cook another one real quick. All right, Diane, if you're listening, that knocks you out on that. We're at 125 now on that. Back to you, DeWitt.
I've got a food item coming in here. This is, I need to read this just a second. These are 9 by 13 pecan bars. It's a 9 by 13 cake dish. Catherine Phillips baked this. It is a $10 value. Delane Green, I believe. I'm not sure.
You sure it's not in the
Greer.
Real, I think.
Delane Greer has got the bid at $10 right now. So it's full price. We're going to see what it's going to bring. So we need some bids on that. But you've got the high bid right now, and the high bid is face value on this. So we'll go from there. Joe?
All right. Got some activity going on with the half a hog now. Don Oakley said he'll be at $400 now. It knocks you out, Jimmy Flowers. $750 value right there. This is from the fine folks, Sands Fence Company has donated it. and Brick Church Meats is going to be the one that processes it. So call in some more bids. That's a good item right there for somebody. All right, I've got this crystal bowl that I've had some activity on. This is a crystal bowl. It's donated by Carolyn Abernathy. Sandra Watson, you're my high bidder at $30. It is a $30 value. We'll let that go around another time. We've got the deer camera. The deer camera, we've had several people call in. My high bidder right now is Peyton Hamlet at $95. $95, and this is from Sutton's Pharmacy. This is a $125 reveal cellular camera. All right. So $95. Diane Rackley says she wants this chocolate pie. She wants to bid $150. Greg Owens, all right. We'll let this stay out there and see what we get. I'm still looking for my tiebreaker for Gerald's car wash, Gerald's Auto Body Car Wash. I've got an $85 bid from Pat McNeese, and I've got an $85 bid from Kelly Miller. We need somebody to call that in, and we got to break that tie. Alicia Gordon, you bought yourself a massage at Oliver. Nope. No, she doesn't.
Oh, Alicia,
Oh,
Joe was slow to pull that trigger.
Well, I tell you what, Neil Newton said he wants it. So he's bidding $80. So we'll leave it out there. See if Alicia would like to call back in. I said I'd let this go the next go around. So Chris Carter, you bought yourself a ceramic heater. Thank you, Bobby White Realty, for your donation. That one is sold also. You can take that one on back. Our flower plate right here is going to be gone. Cynthia Rip has bought it. Thank you. Or Cynthia Rip has donated it, and our buyer is Kathy Alexander. Thank you, Kathy. And it's a beautiful plate right there. Our racks of ribs. All right, I'm at $40. Harold Warren, who was listening, and he's called in several times. Harold, I've got one rack of ribs. If you'll call back for a $40 bid, I'll just let those go and we'll be done. All right. Call me back. All right. Big Boss Gun and Pone, he said he would bid $200 on our chocolate pie. $200, Diane. 200 is where we are right now.
I believe she's going to have to cook another pie.
Guy Smith said, I think that's Smith, but Guy said he would bid $450 on the half a hog. Knocked you out, Don Oakley. Call me back. Okay, so we got a new item in front of me here. We've got a handmade sign. It is donated by my buddy Jim Tompkins. He does beautiful woodwork, handmade with walnut wood. The rustic sign features a vintage Mountain Dew advertisement. Glenn Carden said he would bid $40, and that is what the value is on it right now. So if you're seeing it from Scott and you want to call in, it's worth more than $40. Jim sometimes underprices his things, but I know he put a lot of love into making that just for the radio auction. I've got a quilt. This is a lap quilt. This is a 52 by 101. Butterflies, beautiful colors with brown borders. This is donated by Prospect Southern Methodist Women. Cynthia Rip said she'd bid $30. This is a $50 value.
Joe.
No.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to jump
Show
in
the
here
back
just a
of it,
minute.
Scott.
Scott, will you show the back?
Show the back.
Back's always nice.
I need to talk about the doormat that has the changeable panels in it, the 4
Thank you.
seasonal patterns.
Thank you.
Stephanie Appleton Hobbs has donated this. I neglected to mention that a while ago. Right now, Tammy Carter has the high bid at $65. It's an $89 value. And you can change the mat. The center of the mat will change out for the seasons. So I'm going to thank both of you. We need to put this on the clock and see if we can get it sold. But Stephanie Appleton Hobbs, thank you for your donation on that one. I have got a floor lamp. We're going to show the floor lamp. This is a nice brushed nickel floor lamp donated by a friend of the CB. It's a $20 value. And Tammy Perchowski has got an opening bid of $25. So we're going to see if anybody else wants to bid. And if not, Tammy has got a lamp. I also have an umbrella that was donated by the Tennessee Valley Weather guys over in Lawrenceburg. And it's a $25 value. And Dr. Armando Ferranda, I'm gambling, it doesn't have the first name, but I think that's going to be him, has bid $25 on it. So we're going to see if anybody else wants to buy an umbrella. Of course, it'd be better if it was raining today. It'd be a better price, I'm pretty sure. The Cuisinart knives are getting ready to sell. If we don't have any traffic on it, Debbie Miles, you got the high bid. Colleen Hickman, you donated these. It's a $25 value, 4-piece knife set. 2 of these are bread knives. 2 of these are straight edge knives. They are in sheaths that the color matches not only the handle, the color matches the blade of the knife. They're a Cuisinart brand. So let's see if we can get some traffic on that. I have an item entering. We're talking food items here. This is a glazed sun-drop cake. Let's see what I can tell you about it. I need to move part of my stuff here. There we go. This is a glazed sun-drop bundt cake in a 2-piece, 12-inch cake dome with a mint green base. Wendy Self donated this. The dome itself is clear. It's got a little knob at the top, so you can lift the dome off, you can cut the cake, and the glazing, there's drizzle all the way around the cake. It looks like a castle with a moat around it. So this is a $35 value. Tim DeBrule has bid $35. We're going to see if anybody else wants to bid on that, and we'll go from there. Okay, let's get back. This is an item that has not had a lot of traffic. The Sonic toothbrush and teeth whitening kit. This is a $600 kit donated by Pulaski Dental. That would be Dr. Hannah Bass and Dr. Alicia Gordon. It's a $600 value. We've had a $300 bid on it, which is 50% of what it's worth. I've got a new bid of $350. So Jenny Duracek, you are out. Bevan Collins, you are in right now. $350 on a $600 teeth whitening system. Let's see what else I can tell you. Not having any traffic on my Lazy Boy Reed reclining rocker. It's charcoal gray fabric. It can be viewed on Facebook, on Pulaski Citizens site. It's too big to bring into the room, so we don't have it in here to look at. I'm reading off of a card, and that's all I've got. Renita Graves, you have bought yourself a Fitz and Floyd Standing Wonderland Rabbit. Thank you very much. And Cynthia Rip, thank you for your donation on that. On the brushed nickel floor lamp, Tammy Perchowski, you bought yourself a lamp. Thank you so very much. And to Friends of CB Outreach, thank you so very much for your donation. The knife set. Let's talk about the knife set here. The 4-piece Cuisinart knife set. Debbie Miles had a bid at $15. Kathy Alexander, you've got a bid at $20. So Kathy Alexander's in the driver's seat on that one right now. We're going to see what happens there. Cindy Moeller, M-O-L-E-R.
That looks right.
Cindy Moeller has got the bid on the sun-drop cake at $45. So Tim DeBrule, you are out. Cindy is in. Cindy Moeller is in. Dr. Ferranda, you have bought yourself an umbrella. All right. Thank you, Tennessee Valley Weather, and Dr. Ferranda, thank you. We're going to get that one moving. New items coming on board. First of all, we're going to let Tammy Carter have the Sassafrash switch mat with tray, the 4-season mat. Stephanie Appleton Hobbs, thank you so very much for your donation. Tammy Carter, thank you for stepping up to the plate and purchasing. Let's see about our pecan squares. I haven't talked about that for a few minutes. This is a 9x13 pecan bars. Catherine Phillips baked this. She puts a $10 value on it. And Delane Bear, I believe it is, Greer, excuse me, had the bid at $10. Janice Duncan has got the bid at $15. So Delane, you are out. Janice, you are in at this point in time.
Yep.
Joe?
Yes,
Let's
sir.
talk about the truck real quick, and then I'll roll it back to you.
I got something hot and heavy going on over here too.
Want to talk about this truck? It's a $9,950 value. It was donated by Sharp Motor Company and Murray Chevrolet. It has a lariat package, a crew cab. It has leather seats, a sunroof. It has a set of Michelin tires on it. It's a four-wheel drive truck. It's got a 5.4 liter Triton V8 engine, automatic transmission, 194,400 miles. And the high bid right now is Mr. Robert Breimer at $5,500. That truck is going to sell tonight at 9 o'clock. And we don't have enough bids, so somebody's going to have to start bidding up on that thing. Kathy Alexander, you have bought yourself a set of knives. Thank you very much. And Colleen Hickman, thank you so very much for donating. Okay. All right. Once again, somebody can't write and DeWitt Booth can't read. So the actual bid on the sun-dried cake is Cindy Bowen, Bowen, instead of Moler. We were close. And at this point in time, we have sold 200 items. We're at $10,698. And while we're at that point, I need to tell you that you're listening to the 2026 WKSR Community Radio Auction on Richland Broadcasting, AM 1420, FM 100.9, and 107.7 FM. It's also viewable on WKSR's Facebook page as well as Pulaski Citizens' Facebook page.
And YouTube.
And YouTube's for both of those locations. So if, we can describe a lot of things, and there are a lot of things we cannot do justice to. So if you want to tune in on Facebook or YouTube, you can see it yourself. All right, Joe.
And you can reach us at 347-4313. Call. We need bids coming in. And so I have had somebody call back with their Gerald's car wash. Kelly Miller said she would give $100. Pat McNeese, if you're listening out there and you want to call back another bid, we're at $100 on Gerald's car wash. All right. Diane Rackley, you are a high bidder on our chocolate pie. You're at $250 now. $250. That knocks out Greg Owens. Greg, I know you're listening out there, and this chocolate pie looks really good. It's got the meringue on it, and it was baked by Janice Duncan. So I know it's going to be good. Our deer camera, we have a new bid on it, new high bid. Tracy Harris, you're our high bidder of $100. This is a $125 value. This is a Reveal cellular camera, Tacticam is what it looks like. I don't know a lot about those, but anyway, we've got $100 as our high bidder on that at this time. I said I'd let this go around the next time. This Sandra Watson has bought her a bowl here, a crystal bowl, for $30. And thank you, Carolyn Abernathy, for donating that item. We're up now on our half a pig. Don Oakley said he'd bid $475. That knocks out Guy Smith. So $475 on a half a hog. It's valued at $750. Our 2 racks of ribs are gone now. Thank you for Rusty Spur and Linda Gibson. You bought a rack, and so did Sybil Johnson. In there. Alicia Gordon said she'd like to have that Oliver Wellness massage. So our wellness massage now is up to $90. So thank you for that bid on that. I got a new item over here. This is a gift bag. This is donated by CB&S Bank. This is an insulated lunch tote, a tote bag, umbrella, 2 hats, flashlight, water bottle, and assorted miscellaneous other items. So I've got a high bid right now from Carol Wade for $50, and we just now listed that item. All right, I've got a some activity that's gone on our lap quilt that we showed a while ago. This is a 52 by 101 butterflies, beautiful colors with brown border. Cherie Wright is our high bidder of $50 right now. $50 is our high bid, and I've got our sign, homemade sign, made by my buddy Jim Tompkins. $40 value. It's a handmade walnut wood with rustic sign features and vintage Mountain Dew advertisement. Glenn, it says Carden. I'm not sure if that's right, but anyway, it's Glenn Carden.
It's Cuz.
Okay, $40 bid is where we are right now. We'll let that go around one more time. All right, if I don't have any more activity the next time on the pie, we'll probably let it go the next go around. Back to you, DeWitt.
All right, Joe. I'm selling a sun-drop cake. Cindy Bowen, you are the lucky buyer of a sun-drop cake. Wendy Self, thank you so much for making the cake and putting it in this lovely dish. And Cindy Bowen, thank you so very much for bidding it. Also, Janice Duncan has bought herself some pecan bars here for $15. And Catherine Phillips, thank you so very much for that. Let's talk about the Lazy Boy. Giles County Furniture's Lazy Boy recliner. I've got traffic on it. This is the Reed Rocking Recliner, charcoal gray fabric. Jay Malone had the opening bid at $400. The new bid is Brody Brown, $425. So Brody, you got the high bid at this point. New item coming on board. I've got a plunder bracelet and earring set. We're going to hold this up if we may. It's in a kind of a pearl bag that may be a little hard to show. We're going to take the stuff out and let you take a look at it. The strawberries look really good too, by the way. This is called plunder bracelet and earring set. Orange leopard cuff bracelet, acrylic leopard earrings. Tiffany Kimber has donated this. It is a $30 value. And Susan Spencer has bid $30. So we're going to put this on the clock. It's being viewed right now. And while we're talking about new items coming on board, I have what's known as a strawberry poke cake. And there are diced strawberries all over this white icing. It was donated by Bevan Collins. Didn't Bevan donate a Heath bar cake last week?
Did you
Devin,
buy it?
how come everybody at your house isn't big as a bear? Is what I want. Because this cake looks fine. This is a 9.5 by 13 fresh strawberry poke cake. What's our flavor on this? Is it strawberry flavored?
It's a white cake with strawberry jello in it.
White cake with some strawberry jello in it. Natalie Oakley has bid $35, which is face value. We're going to put that on the clock. So let me just say right now, Bevan Collins, thank you so much for taking the time to make this. Thank you for working this thing today. And we're going to see if anybody else wants to outbid on this deal. Brad Smith has been kind enough to donate a candle holder tray. It's got 5 tea candles in it. Each one has a glass globe. It's in a wooden tray. It measures probably maybe 5 inches wide by 24 inches long, something like that. It was donated by Brad Smith. It has a $35 value, and it's going to be held up, so I need to hold the card on that just a second. We have 2 bids. Peggy Beasley had bid $25, but Holly Burrow has bid $35. So we're at face value. We're going to see if that's going to sell. If we don't have traffic on that pretty quick, they bid 100%. We're going to let it roll on that one. Joe, that one's yours. I'm going to hand that over to you while I'm working on this. We don't have any traffic right now. I'm going to let the plunder bracelet earring set go. It has brought full value. Tiffany Kimber, thank you so much. Susan Spencer, thank you so much. We got to move some items, Joe.
Yes,
I'm
we
not
do.
moving fast enough. Let me open this up. Let me tell you, I won't mess this part up since I messed it up last time.
Must be sun drops.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of like Jerry Rafferty says, we'll get it right next time. Well, here we are. It's the next time.
Yeah.
I have what's known as one case, which is a 12 can count case. I've got Sundrop here for sale. I have 11 of these, and these are diet Sundrop. So I have 11 boxes that each contain 12 cans of Sundrop and Diet Sundrop at that. Donated by Sundrop Bottling. Tell us what you got. Give us a call. Everybody likes Diet Sundrop. Let's see what else I can talk about here. I've got a spring bouquet, not a bouquet, I've got a grapevine wreath with a spring bouquet attached. If I can pull my sticker off here. This is donated by All Season Gifts. Spring flower wreath. It's a $50 value. It is a beautiful grapevine wreath with spring flowers attached. I have bids on this. Becky Boaz has bid 20. Tammy Carter has bid 35. So I got a $50 value on this wreath. It's a $35 bid on a $50 item at this point. So let's see what we can get on that. Natalie Oakley, you have bought yourself a strawberry poke cake. Either the Bass family is going to eat well tonight or the courthouse is going to eat well tomorrow, one or the other.
A little bit of both.
Bevan Collins, thank you for your great cooking skills. And I've received a message, and I'll make a call after I get off the air. Thank you. Joe, I'm going to turn it back over to you for right now.
All right. Well, we've got several items that I said we'd go around one more time, and I'm going to get rid of. The car wash is going to Kelly Miller. Thank you, Kelly, and thank you, Gerald's Auto Body, for that donation. I'm going to let the sign go that Jim Tompkins had done. Thanks, Jim, and thank you, Glenn Carden, for your donation on that. We had some activity on our lap quilt. Jason Thompson said he'd like to bid $55, so that knocks out Cherie Wright on that. Our chocolate pie, I haven't had any activity on it. This is when I get ready to turn it back over to you, DeWitt, if nobody's called back in, I'm going to let that pie go. We're at $250 on this chocolate pie. All right, our trail camera. Peyton Hamlet is now our high bidder at $110. Alicia Gordon, you've got yourself a massage with Nick Oliver at Oliver Wellness Center. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you for the Wellness Center. Okay, a couple of new items here is a haircut by Maggie Jones at the Hair Gallery. It's a $15 value. I need opening bids on that. I have a $25 gift card at Nick's Grill. At Nick's Grill, $25 gift card. Somebody just call me in with that $25 and let's get this item moving. We have so many more items to sell today. All right, Guy Smith said he's interested in this half hog. He's bid once. He's bidding again. He's bidding $500. He's our new bidder right now. Top bidder, $500 on a $750 half of a hog processed at Brick Church Meats. And this is donated by Sands Fence Company. Knocks you out on that, Don Opie. Call back. Another new item I have, Sculptures shampoo and conditioner. This is donated by Head of Times, Barbie Appleton. This is moisturizing shampoo and conditioner. $50 value. Deanna Garrett says she'd bid $25 on that. My gift bag over here from CB&S Bank. This is an insulated tote, lunch tote bag and umbrella. There's two hats there inside. There's a flashlight, water bottle, and assorted miscellaneous other items right there. $100 value. I'm at $50 right now. Carol Wade's our high bidder on that at this time. Okay, so I haven't had any bids come through, y'all. So maybe I have. No, I do not have any bids for this chocolate pie. So Diane Rackley, thank you so much for buying the chocolate pie and your donation to the radio auction this year. Thank you, Janice, for making that pie.
What did it bring?
$250. Yeah, yum. Okay, Bonnie Gray has got herself a gift certificate to Nick's Grill. Thank you for that. Thank you, Nick. Cherie Wright said she would bid $60. So Jason Thompson, if you're listening, we're up to $60, our high bid on our quilt. Taylor Chapman said she would bid $15 on the haircut. You got yourself a haircut. Oh, sorry about that. I got two bids right now at $15. Taylor Chapman and Pam Wells. Somebody called in a tiebreaker on that. And we've got a really nice item in front of me. This is a sugar-free apple pie. Carrie Jane Malone made this apple pie. Sweetened with Splenda, made with a dozen different kinds of apples in a Pyrex pie plate. So I've got a $50 value on this sugar-free apple pie. Need some bids on that. A new item here is some banana nut bread. Rita Dobbs made this nut bread. I have the high bid right now by Mike Stone at $15 on the nut bread. This, let me get that right there. This is an original picture. It's not a copy of what's the horse at Milky Way?
Galahadian.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
At the Kentucky Derby. This is a $40 value. This is a original picture of Galahadian, famous Kentucky Derby winner of 1940 of the Milky Way. This is the 66th Kentucky Derby winner, and this is donated by our friend Johnny Phelps.
All right.
This is pretty neat right here. I've got some bids on it right now, but it ought to go for a lot more than that. That's a rare find, folks. I've got the high bid right now is Melisha Lampert, and she is at $40 on a $40 value.
All right, Joe. Brooks Bratton has bought the Top Gun handgun carry class. $75. Didn't quite get full value on it. We did on the other one. So I hope Brooks's parents don't make him mad because he's going to be a good shot. We got Diet Sundrop for sale. Diet Sundrop for sale. Holly Burrow, you have bought yourself a candle holder tray that was donated by Brad Smith. Thank you for paying full value, $35. Thank you both so much for your donation to the auction. I have got, we're going to have to hold this one up.
Thank you very much.
This is, yes, thank you very much is right. This is an Elvis collectible glass. It is gold detailed. It was donated by Bill and Stacy Salisbury. Gold detailed glass featuring Elvis playing his guitar surrounded by, I'm not sure, albums. Thank you. I don't have the glass in front of me where I can see that, but thank you. This is a $10 value. Right now, I've got a $10 bid from Chantel McElrath. We're going to see if we get any other traffic, and if not, it's going on the clock pretty quick. I've got a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle donated by Carrie Jane Malone. It's 1,000-piece. It's called Evening Meadow. It features horses on a beautiful farm with birds flying around and flowers. Beverly Toon has bid $10. That's 100%. We're going to put that on the clock. We're going to see what we can get. I have a new item coming on. It's a food item. It is an Alabama A strawberry coconut cake. You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. It's the A of Alabama. Their symbol or their logo. There is one sliced strawberry at the very top. And it was made by Chantel McElrath. Coconut cream cheese frosting on this thing. I guess the only thing that would make it more realistic would be if it was crimson icing instead of white.
They put a strawberry at the top.
Understood. We're going to put the grapevine wreath on the clock. Tammy Carter, you've got the high bid on it right now at $35. It's a $50 value. It was donated by All Season Gifts. It's going to be viewed right now. So go in and take a look at it. Announce the bid on the recliner. The recliner bid right now, Brody Brown has the high bid at $425. The Lazy Boy Reed rocking recliner, charcoal gray fabric, donated by Giles County Furniture. Brody Brown, you have the high bid at $425.
What's the value?
It is a $650 value. So, Chantel McElrath, you bought yourself an Elvis glass. Beverly Toon, you bought yourself a jigsaw puzzle. We're going to let those two go. And our phone number. Joe, can you announce our phone number right quick?
347-4313. That is how you reach us here today at the CB building. If you're out and about, come down today, look around. We've got lots of items to go for the rest of the night. We'll be on till 10 o'clock and later. But we need to sell. We need to sell some of these items we got in front of us for sure.
I'm going to talk about the teeth whitening kit just a minute. This is a sonic toothbrush and teeth whitening. It says in-house instant, but my understanding is that you go into the dental office for the treatment.
Correct.
And then this is the brush system
That's
that
the
you
brush
have
you get
after the fact.
You get to keep it.
Right now, the high bid is Jenny Duracek at $400. This is a $600 value. It was donated by Pulaski Dental, Dr. Hannah Bass, and Dr. Alicia Gordon. So that tells you who's got it. $400 bid on a $600 item. Jenny Duracek, you got the bid. And Doctors Gordon and Bass, we appreciate your generosity in what you've donated. I need to sell some Diet Sun Drops, so somebody needs to get on board here. Joe, I'm going to let you take over for just, oh, hold it. I do have a bid on the Alabama cake, and it's above sales price, above the value of it. Shane Evans has bid $40. We're going to put it on the clock. We're going to see what we can get. Go ahead, Joe.
All right, I'm going to sell a few items here. Taylor Chapman, you just got yourself a haircut for $25 at the hair gallery from Maggie Jones. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Maggie, for donating that. The banana bread, Maggie Cagle has just got his bid $20, and Rita Dobbs, thank you for donating that banana bread. Thank you. Those are above and beyond what the value was. Our half a hog, we're still at $500 by Guy Schmidt. This will hang around for a little longer. This is a half of a pig being processed at Brick Church Meats. So, and this is donated by Sands Fence Company. All right, I've had Stephanie Hobbs said she's interested in buying the Sculpture shampoo and conditioner donated by Barbie Appleton. We're at $35 on that item. This is a $50 value. Jason Thompson has called in and he says, hey, I want that quilt. I'm going to bid $65 on this quilt. So that's where we are right now with the quilt. Now, I told you this picture was a very valuable picture, and you don't find these every day. So Brad Young has called in a bid of $100. This is a $40 value. We're at $100 now. That knocks out several callers that have called in. So thank you very much, and we'll keep that going for a little while. This is a original picture of Galahadian, famous Kentucky Derby winner in 1940. This was donated by my friend Johnny Phelps. So that's where we are on that. Okay, hadn't had any bids on our trail deer camera lately. We're at $110. I'm going to let that go to Peyton Hamlet. So thank you, Peyton. Thank you, Sutton's Pharmacy, for your donation. Still looking for an opening bid on the sugar-free apple pie. This is made by Carrie Jane Malone, and this is sweetened with Splenda, made with a dozen different types of apples, and it's in a Purex pie plate. It's very heavy, and it looks like it's beautiful how it's made and everything.
Pie plate's worth $10.
That's exactly right. All right, our gift bag over here. Carol Wade, you got yourself a gift bag from CB&S Bank. Thank you for the donation there, and we're going to let that go. It's been out here for a while. One more item I've got. It's new, and we'll turn. Looks like we're going to turn it over to some other folks.
I'm going to clear part of my table before we turn it over. So when you finish, I'll take over for a couple of minutes.
All right, I got a bid on the pie. We're at $25 now on that pie. I've got a knife here, American knife, $40 value. Cynthia Rip has donated. It's a Tiger USA with a belt clip. Looks pretty sharp to me.
Go ahead, run it across your wrist, see if it works.
Oh. $35 is what my high bid on it is from Clayton Hale. So Clayton Hale's got our high bid there, and it's just come out. So we would like to keep that going for a little bit. All right.
Okay, the spring floral wreath, the grapevine wreath with the spring flowers on it. I've got a tie right now between Pam Wells and Sheila Russell. Both have bid $40. It's a $50 value, donated by All Seasons Gifts. We need a tiebreaker. So let's see what we can come up with on that. Let's talk about the truck just a minute. 2006 Ford F-150. It is a crew cab. It has 194,400 miles on it. It's got leather, sunroof, Michelin tires. It's a 4x4. It has a 5.4 Triton, 5.4 liter Triton V8 engine, automatic transmission. It was donated by Sharp Motor Company and Murray Chevrolet. We have a new bid. The high bid right now is $6,000 by Kevin Burleson. Folks, we're going to sell that at 9 o'clock tonight. It's a $9,950 value. So thank you very much for that bid. I like it when they bump these bids up about $500 a time.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
That's through the chase. Shane Evans, you bought yourself an Alabama cake, so we're going to let that roll. We're going to talk about the teeth whitening kit here in just a second. Remember what I said. This is you do go to the dental office and get the treatment. And then what we have here is the actual toothbrush and the cleaning kit that you take home with you. This was donated by Pulaski Dental, Dr. Hannah Bass, Dr. Alicia Gordon. The high bid right now is Bevan Collins. This is a $600 value. Bevan Collins, you got the bid at $425. So that tells you where we're standing at this point. Tammy Carter has called in and she has bid $45 on the grapevine wreath with the spring flowers. So we're going to see if anything else goes on with that. I've got a bid of $5 each on Diet Sun Drop. I cannot take that. We got to have $10 on the Sun Drop, on the Diet Sun Drop. So we can sell one or we can sell all that we got left, but we got to get $10 a container on that.
Thank you, my man.
All right. I'm going to turn this over to Scott Stewart. And we've got a newbie coming in.
I'm here. I'm here.
Mr. Kelly Bratton is joining us.
DeWitt, Joe, thank you, boys.
Thank you.
Yes, y'all done good. These boys have pushed us up the top of the hill. Thank y'all. It's been a trip. We'll find out how much we've done with you guys.
If you don't mind.
I'll cover those bases for us. All right. First of all, welcome.
Thank you.
Kelly Bratton, everybody. Everybody, Kelly Bratton.
World.
Kelly's joining us for the first. He's taking Mike's seat this week, and so
Got some big shoes to fill. I know. I do.
That's right. Big shoes to fill. So thank you for volunteering your time. I know you're a big fan of the auction. I know you bid a lot of stuff over the years. So good to have you. We're going to break you in kind of hard though, because as I said, these boys have put us up to the top of the hill, but we're fixing to go down the other side, and we're going to go as wide open as we can.
Well, you know, my sell. That's my philosophy. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do.
And I would like to say to everybody out there listening, if you hear something you like, it would behoove you to bid what you want to pay for it, because let me just tell you, stuff's not going to sit around here. I have been getting food off of that food table out all day long, and it doesn't look like anybody has touched that food table.
No, you know how I am at sporting events and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll call people out. So I've got a list of people over here that I know that haven't been bidding.
That's right.
I'm just going to call you out online, and you're going to come in here and buy something. So
I mean, we've got so many things. We've had this table full all day. We pushed 250 items through here somewhere like that. We're probably going to try to shoot another 250 out at least before we get out of here. For not just us, but us and Pat and Brad getting it. So everybody just listen. Bid often, bid high. If you like it, you better, because I don't want anybody calling up here got their feelings hurt.
No.
Because I was going to bid on that. That doesn't work.
Better do it quick.
From here forward, that doesn't work. If you hear it, you best bid on it, because that's going to be it. I mean, if I get anywhere close to value, anything have value or more, and it can be gone.
It's gone. It's gone.
Put around. If everything around.
I know that.
All right, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. Joe Schultz sold that first chocolate pie mine for $20. What's the second one bring?
200.
$250.
250. All right.
Your number is 347-4313. 347-4313. That's the number you got to call. There's a couple of things I need to talk about. We've got a truck out there. We know about it. It's a 2006 Ford F-150 Lariat package. It's got a crew cab. It's got 194,000 miles on it. Michelin tires. It's It's a 4x4 V8 engine, very nice truck. Murray Chevrolet and Sharp Motor Company combined, and I would just like to say, because I said this on the radio the other day, those guys always step up for our community auction and also the exchange auction every year, and they donate a vehicle. And thank you to the Murrays and to Murray Chevrolet and Sharp Motor Company. So thank you guys for that. And then also, there's a lot of stuff. Like I got a trip here that I just picked up that we haven't even tried to sell. And we got the little things artwork that's up to $3,500. The truck's up to $6,000. So it's time to start bidding on these things. It's time to start getting stuff moving. I'm going to let Kelly go first.
Okay.
I'm going to get a little bit acclimated to what's going on, and then we're going to fly.
So I've gotten a couple text messages today about some things. So this just got added to the table for the Richland Game Day Pass. It's 2 passes for admittance to any regular season game for the 26-27 season. So I know there's going to be some people bidding on that because you've texted me about it. So here it is. Get those bids in quick. To save you a lot of money in the long run, maybe. Also got a new bid here on the sugar-free pie from Richard Brindley. It's a $60 bid. Keep coming with them. Keep coming. The knife here is at James Griggs, has $40 bid on it. The half pig, we're still at a $500 value here. $500 here for Guy Schmidt. I believe this is shampoo. Yep, shampoo and conditioner. Stephanie Hobbs, you have that bid there at $35. The picture back here, they told me it's been sitting here a while, so we're going to let it go just a little bit longer. Brad Young, you have the Milky Way photo at $100 right now.
All right, so here we go. First of all, I've got the slaw burgers again. Slew slaw burgers.
Woo! Got it right.
Come on now. Hey, everybody talking about Slew slaw burgers last week. I've heard a couple of people that went to Slew's after they bought the
You haven't been, you need to go.
And got them a slaw burger, and they said I wasn't lying when I talked about the slaw burger. So I'm going. Guess what I've got? A whole another 15 slaw burgers. All you got to do is give me $15, and I will give you a slaw burger gift certificate for 2 burgers, a drink, and a fry.
Can't beat it.
$15 at Slew Slaw Burgers. Okay, so first one up, Peggy Malone. She's got herself one. That gives me 14. I got 14 of them. 14 bids of $15 will get you a Slew Slaw Burger. Here we go. Also, everybody's been asking about have we got a trip. Look at Ed. Ed went over and got him some. I know Pee Wee got him some. Ed. Oh, who else got 2? Bevan picked up 2. I can't count that many. 1, 2, 2 for Bevan. 2 for Natalie. See that y'all they gonna buy them all up for you. One for Natalie. 1 for Ed. Slew Slaw Burger. And that means I got a few left. So y'all just keep calling in and I'll keep selling. How about that? Everybody was asking about a trip. We have a somewhat of a trip, a 3-day, 2-night stay at a hotel coming, and and you get to choose where you're going to go. Let's see. Becca Hargrove wants 2 slaw burgers.
This is one also.
And then
Give me an extra.
you need another one? Oh,
I got
Amanda
five.
Mitchell
Yep.
got one. That leaves me about 4. See, the slaw burgers. I told Slew that they were going to go fast. He didn't believe me. So anyway, I did. That's it. So okay, here's the deal. My trip. If they'll leave me alone about the slaw burgers here for about 5 seconds. We got 3-day, 2-night stay of a hotel accommodations. Choose from many popular destinations, Kelly. You get to choose the trip.
Where are we going?
We can either go to Orlando, we can go to Gatlinburg, we can go to Daytona, Vegas, and more. That's there. You just choose where you want to go. It's from Adventure 41 with Amanda Manus. 3-day, 2-night hotel accommodations where you want to go. $300 is the value. $300 the value on a trip of your own choice. 3 more. Oh, somebody got. Look at Morgan Haber. Anyway, Morgan gave me $20 for a slaw burger. I only wanted 15, so thank you, Morgan. And Winston Oak Church is gonna go with slaw burger. And then let's see, 1, 2 to Carolyn Horan, and 1 to Jamie Ayers. And y'all better stop coming because I'm about to run out of them. And I've got 1, 2 left. I got 2 left right now. At least that's what I'm telling you right now. I got 2 left on the slaw burgers, okay? So there's the trip. Truck 6,000. I got the case of Diet Sun Drops, $10. All I need is $10. You get a case. Let me take that back. We keep calling it a case. People come up in here mad last week because we called it a case. It's not a case. So let's make sure we understand this is a 12-pack. Excuse us for saying it's a case. It is a 12-pack of Diet Sun Drops for $10. $10 will get you a 12-pack of Diet Sun Drops. The Lazy Boy recliner, $425 is the high bid. Brody Brown. I've got the coin that we've been selling. It's a dog wash. Oh, it's from the dog wash. It's a 1923 peace dollar, $70 value. Dr. Ferranda has a $100 bid on it. We're probably gonna let that go pretty quick. Tammy Carter has the high bid on the door wreath. She has it at $45. We're gonna leave that there for a minute, but it's gonna be gone pretty quick. We'll also, don't forget, we have the Little Things artwork from Kathy Fitzgerald, and just a beautiful piece of artwork. It is up to $3,500 from Mary Hardy. Also, on the teeth whitening, down at Pulaski Dental, Jeannie Durchek now has it at $450. Jeannie Durchek has that high bid on that item. Also, I've got a puzzle here, if I can reach it. It is a Kim Norleen 750-piece panoramic jigsaw puzzle, over 3 feet long when it's finished, and it's called Freedom's Promise Jigsaw Puzzle. And it is a $10 value from Carrie Jane Malone, and Brett Helton has the high bid at $10. That won't last long. I'm telling you, if they're value, we're going to give them a chance to come around here with it.
Speaking of values, we're not at the half pig yet, but we are putting it on the clock. We have a bid right now with Guy Schmidt for $500. It's $750 value. We're putting it on the clock. We're going to let it go around maybe once or twice more, and then it's going to be gone. So if you want some pork chops or sausage or however you like your hog, you better call in and get it going. I've got a bid on the Richland game day passes from Keith Crabtree at $200. Still at $60 on the sugar-free pie, so we're going to give that just a little bit longer, and then we're going to go. On the Derby picture, Brad Young had a $100 bid. You are out. We got a bid from Kerry Brindley for $120. You are out. And Mindy Watkins has $125 on the Derby picture, so we're there. New bid on the case knife from James Teagarden at $45. So James Griggs, you are out. Got a new item up here with a pickleball bag with accessories, $175 value. It's a set of pickleballs, paddles.
That came from the Outlook.
It came from the Outlook, and it looks like we're.
Look on the back of it. It's got all kinds of stuff written on it.
It's a lot on here.
Yeah.
Man, it's just that's just to let you know this. It's a good bag. It's got all kinds of stuff in it.
Yeah, it's
balls, paddles.
Everything you need to play pickleball.
If you play pickleball or you want to play pickleball, it'd be a good place to get it. Yeah. I have a bid here on the quilt. Jason Thompson, you had a $65 bid on it. You are out. Excuse me. No, you're not. We have a tie on that with Jason Thompson and Kevin Travis at $65. So we need somebody to call in and break that tie there. They just put on the table a DeWalt brushless drill and driver. We had a $75 bid from Tony Keaton, and now we're at a $100 bid with Butcher Bowen. I believe that's what that says. So we're there on that. So Tony Keaton, call us back in and get that. That's a $130 value. We got a $100 bid on it right now.
All right, here we go. I'm fixing to run some stuff out of here.
Sell it.
Here we go. Dr. Ferranda has bought himself this 1923 peace dollar. Thank you, Dr. Ferranda, and thank you to, I think, the guys at the Pulaski Dog Wash, Greg Owens and those guys. Thank y'all. Hey, one thing before I go any further, we got a couple of challenges, and also we're going to read off some donations here in a little bit whenever I get them. First of all, one of the challenges is the Ruth Class at First Baptist Church has challenged all adult Sunday school classes in Giles County $50. And also we've had, and then also some other donations that have come in. So Ryan Norwood of Sunday school class, his Sunday school class answered that. Daniel Height Sunday school class Daniel Height donated $200. The Good News Seekers class met the challenge. The Cedar Grove Methodist Church Sunday school class met the challenge. The First Baptist Church Kiwanis class. They also answered the donation, and the Robert Jones class at New Zion met that donation. Don't forget, and we have and the First Baptist Church men's class. So there's also a couple other. Daniel Hyatt has donated $200. Ronald Britton has donated $200 as part of the American Legion Riders. Also, we have a challenge. I don't have it here, but there's a challenge from David Womble, who is a current county commissioner running for office in Giles County this year. And he has donated $100 and challenged all current county officials and those officials who are running for election this year, campaigning this year, all prospective government people and current government people to match
Anybody
that,
running?
to match that $100. So that was another challenge that we have floating around out there. So I sold that. Now I also want to sell. What did I have? I had something else.
You got all kinds of stuff over there.
Yeah, the wreath. The wreath I was going to sell to Tammy Carter for her bid of $45. Thank you, Tammy. Wanted to go ahead and sell that. Don't forget the Lazy Boy is still out there at $4.25. Huh?
Left for those.
I got three Schlaubergers. 3 Schlu Schlaubergers left. $15 bid. It'll get you a Schlu Schlauberger. I got 3 of those puppies. Kathy's Bar and Grill has bid $200 on my 3-day, 3-night hotel accommodations to wherever you want to go, and also cash donations. I'll be breaking them down as we go along. I'll break them down in little pieces so that we don't use up too much time at a time. So here we are. This is definitely not a waste. I didn't mean to use that word, but so cash donations so far this year. Not counting the ones I read off a minute ago. These are business donations and personal donations. Lib's Grocery, Charlotte Martin Insurance, Custom Wood Crafters, Jeff Glover, Winterburn Insurance, Meal Direct Carpet and Flooring, David Rackley Technology, Douglas Wallace Grasshoppers, Mid-South Concrete, and Harvey's Gym. Now, I'll read off some more later as we go. And real quick, $200 on that. I'm going to go ahead and sell that puzzle that we have right there. Nobody's bid anything on that. $400 now. Did they want to? They wanted to. Oh,
Sign. I got the sign.
Okay, you got that.
I got the sign.
I was going to say they're going to double up their. They're
So
going to double up their bid. I appreciate that.
Speaking of the sign,
Go
here,
ahead.
as you can see, Pat holding up this Bush Light sign with the corn on it, brewed for the farmers. But I don't think you got to be a farmer to have that right there. You can probably own a trucking company. I don't know.
I would say so.
Or I don't know.
A barn grill.
Maybe a banker or anything like that. That'd probably go good in your banker's office over there. But it is a Bush Light sign. It is from Carden Distributing, and we've gotten several bids on it so far. So let me see what we got here. See, Kathy's Sports Bar and Grill, it would definitely go in there. $400, not enough right now. Carly Eubanks, you got $300 on it. Not enough. That's not enough. Joey Bass, $425. That's not enough. We're at $500 for Glenn Carden. All right, so $500 is on the sign right now. I'm thinking, that could be close to $700-800 sign right there for sure. So I would definitely get some bids in real quick because I got a feeling that's going to go pretty high.
I think you're going to have an itchy.
I got an itchy finger.
You're going to pull the
I
trigger.
got an itchy finger. Speaking of pulling the trigger,
I'm not gonna stand here and hold it either.
Well, just what if we got somebody to bid for you to do that?
Yeah.
Listen, if they'll bid it up, I'll hold it.
If you need to see it again, call in. We'll get Pat to come back here and lift it up again.
Yes.
He's definitely been working out, so he can do that. But we haven't had any movement here on this sugar-free pie in a while, so we're at $60 there. Let's get that gone to Richard Brindley. Thank you for your buying of the sugar-free pie. Still moving it here. We've got some bids in on the quilt. We got a tiebreaker now at $75 for Jason Thompson. You've got the quilt right now. Carrie Brindley, you now have a high bid on the horse picture, the Derby, for $140. So we're there for that. I've got an annual here from, 1997 Giles County High School.
I know some.
I know some people who graduated in 1997.
We got one in the house.
99.
He's in there, then.
But you got some
in
right
there.
here. I'll probably have to dig through there in a minute and see some pictures of some people. And, maybe take a donation or something, not to show your picture. Like when you had braces and acne and stuff.
I thought that 1979 was coming up. I thought I might be in that one, but I wasn't.
Yeah,
that was a year too.
So we need some bids on that right there. Nothing coming in on the pickleball yet. We still got some shampoo here at a $35 bid, and we've got a $75 bid just come in on the blanket, but that is a tie. We already have a $75 bid there, so we're gonna need a little bit more there. Jason Thompson is the leading bid there. Don't forget about the knife here. It's the USA. It's a very nice knife. It's $45. James T. Garden has that up. I'll show him a picture of it right there. So there we are. Still, now we have a $105 bid from Tony Keaton on the DeWalt drill. So Butcher Bone, you are out.
What's the value on that?
On the drill, the value is $130. So we're still a decent away, but we got a chance to get up there. So give us a call and let's get it gone.
All right, still got 3 slaw burgers. It's 2 slaw burgers, fries, and a drink. $15. I need 3 bids of $15. 3 different bids of $15, and I'll sell you those. They went real fast, and everybody stopped because I told them I didn't have any more. Well, guess what? I got some. So here we go. Jan Beecham is beating the $100 election challenge. Now, Jan, I know you're running for county commissioner, and I think I know what district, but I'm not going to guess. Call in here and write down what district, and I'll let everybody know. Okay? So I know you're running for county commission in one district. Also, Stephanie Appleton, she's a candidate for Register of Deeds. She has met David Wommel's challenge with $200. Thank you guys for that. Thank you for the challenge, and thank you also to everybody who is meeting that challenge. Just really helping out our county, helping out a lot of people in our county through CB Outreach. All right, I've got a coconut cake, Judy Counts coconut cake. These things, she makes these every year, and they're always great. They always sell really well. It's a $30 value. You know you're going to end up paying $30 for it, so just go on and give me the $30, and we'll give you the cake, and we'll get on through it, okay? There's also a sugar-free pecan pie here, and John Natras has a $15 bid on my sugar-free pecan pie from Ruth Owens. Once again, you know what's going to happen. You're going to end up paying $25 for this pie. Go ahead and do it. Let's not drag this out. So John Natras has the bid at $15. Sugar-free pecan pie, so it's a $25 value. Ruth Owens has made that. Also, Judy Counts has made a coconut cake, and also I've got Bonnie Gray who's bought one of the Slew Slaw burgers I've got left, which leaves me with 2. That's 2 Slew Slaw burgers. My trip is at $200. Kathy's Bar and Grill, it's a $300 value, 3-day, 2-night stay at a hotel. Accommodations at the place of your choice. You can choose from Orlando, Gatlinburg, Daytona, Vegas, and more. Amanda Manus with Adventure 41 with Amanda is doing that. My lazy boy is kind of just let me talk about it for a minute. Maybe get you guys kind of fired up about it. This is a lazy boy Reed rocking recliner. Now I've been watching somebody sit in that thing all day long.
Yeah, buddy.
And it looks real comfortable. Let's just put it that way. Lazy Boy Reed Rocking Recliner, charcoal gray fabric from Giles County Furniture. $650 is the value. $425 is the high bid from Brody Brown. So somebody called and let's get that thing even on up closer to a value. Diane Butler has bought a Slew Slaw burger for $15, which leaves me with one. One last time y'all had to hear me say that. If somebody will call him by the last Slew Slaw burger.
I know Mike McCumsky would be happy about that.
Yeah, yeah, he would be. Bless his heart. And look at there. Just as I said it, Donna Barnett says, I don't want to hear you say Slew Slaw burger anymore. Thank you to the guy. Thank you to Slew down at the Slaw burger truck, by the way.
Tell them where they are again.
They are down on West College Street, right down from McDonald's and across the street in that little area where you have some food trucks. And if you haven't had it, I'm just going to go ahead and say it.
Fantastic.
You guys, I do not like slaw, but I like a slaw burger. I'm just telling you, the slaw is good. And they're good without slaw too, but they're good even with the slaw. Jan Beecham, by the way, is District 1. So I thought that was right, Jan, but I didn't want to say it unless I was sure. So Jan Beecham is in District 1 on that. All right, don't forget about my pie. Okay, so everybody's listening to me. Big Boss at the gun and at the Big Boss Gun and Pawn. You know what, Big Boss? You just bought yourself a pie, sugar-free pecan pie for $30 because it was a $25 value.
There you go.
And now look, I was going to go ahead and sell this coconut cake, but I've got a dilemma. They're both. I've got two $30 bids. No, actually, I take that back. I've got a $30 bid from Brenda Huntley, a $35 bid from Becca. I got to give Brenda a chance. I can't just not.
Sure.
Well, I mean, she called in with $30. She called in value.
Huh?
I'm gonna give her a chance.
Don't give her long though.
I'm gonna give her a
Don't give her
chance
long.
next time around. Becca's got it at 35 right now, so we're gonna see where that goes to. But thank you to Becca for your $35 bid, and we're gonna give Brenda just a chance. Okay.
All right, so on my horse picture here, we've got a $180 bid on a horse picture from Brad Young. So Carrie, you are out. Get those bids going in, and I have this nice looking deviled egg platter, and it says "Let's get
ready to run."
I'm just gonna say it. I'm not. Some of you people know me, and I'm not making this up. But it says "Let's get laid" on it, and so it's the eggs that are being cut in half. It's got you a nice little fork with it. I promise you, I'm not making that up. Some people may think I'm making it up, but I'm not making it up. So hold that up so everybody can see it.
Yeah, make sure this
Hold
proof
it,
what
see
he's
it.
saying, right?
And we have a $30 bid on that from Tammy Pachowski for that. And we have a new bid on our drill. It's $150 from Cindy Bowen. So Tony's out, and Carol, you are out. So Cindy has the high bid now. Haven't had much movement here on the Richland Game Day Pass. I know some people are going to want it. So Richland fans, get this in here. Keith Crabtree's got it. Y'all know Keith from the Crab Shack up there on Shaky Lane. So he's got it right now. If you don't want him to have it, bid higher than him. He really does want it though. We're still at $500 on the sign. We're above value on the knife. We haven't had much on it lately, so let's get that going. So James T. Garden, you have bought yourself a knife. That going there. We're going to sell this here. I haven't had anything coming in on that since I have sat down, and it's the shampoo. So we'll give you just a few more minutes to get that in. Stephanie Hobbs, you have the bid on that right now at $35. Nothing on my annual. Jason Thompson still has the high bid of $75 on the quilt. The pig, which it's ready to be gone. All right, that pig is ready to go to somebody's house and get put in the freezer. But right now, Guy Schmidt has it at $500, which is well below the asking price. And if you're not had any of the sausage and stuff from Sands Fence, even though you are missing out, it is very good. We have a new bid here on the Bush Light sign from Jack. Y'all got me. Okay, all right. From Jack Bratton at $525. Jack, I hope you enjoy this sign. All right, so Glenn, you are out on the sign. What else we got here? All right, so I've got to talk about these cupcakes. So I'm a little biased towards these cupcakes. My daughter made these cupcakes, and she makes them for all the teachers at Richland. I think it's for extra credit, or she's just sucking up to them or something. I don't know, but they're really good. All right, they're really good. They are chocolate cupcakes with peanut butter icing on it with chocolate chips in the icing. So she sells them at school. She sells them for people calling in for Valentine's Day and everything. So you're going to want to get those, and they're going to go fast. They're at a $30 value. It's 12 cupcakes. We have 2 of them, so get those bids in quick. The pickleball set, we're not getting a lot going on it. So if you play pickleball or you know somebody, it'd be a great gift for somebody who's wanting to start the pickleball tour. And I think there's a tour coming, right? Yeah. I think we're going to start one in Pulaski.
Right.
Pulaski tour. Pulaski pickleball tour.
Yep.
So get that going. Jack Bass may even want one. I don't know. So get him going and get him started on that. So,
all right, I've been told I was yelling. Someone stop.
Am I allowed to?
I don't know. My friends text me and tell me.
Oh, man, my phone's blowing up over here.
All right, so here we go. I'm sorry if I yell. So,
we apologize.
Yeah, we apologize, but we're probably not going to stop. All right, so I've got a new pie, pecan pie from Carolyn Franks. It's a $20 value. Mike Stone already has a $25 bid on it, so that means that Carolyn Franks pecan pie is not long for this table. okay? But we'll give everybody a chance. Then see, I gave Becca Hargrove, I gave Brenda Huntley a chance, and she came back and she bid $40. But now I
You got to give her a chance.
I got to give Becca Hargrove
That's
a
not
chance.
fair.
So Becca, you get a chance. It's $40 on this Judy Counts coconut cake. Thank you guys for bidding the way you're bidding. By the way, I love that. That makes me happy. So yeah, my pecan pie is pretty much on the clock when it hit the table. Also, I got a new item. If y'all want to hold that up, the Methodist Church. Is it supposed to be a replica of the Methodist Church in Gillespie? It sure does look like it. If it's not, it is a light up church, not a Winston up church, but a light up church. It is a light up church, ceramic house, Methodist church. It's donated by the Chamber of Commerce. It's a $30 value. Brett Helton has $46 bid on that item. So that's already, once again, it hits the table, ready to go. Okay, when we got that kind of bid on. Now I've got something here that's a little odd, and I'm going to ask Owen to let me know for sure. And if you did, that's fine, but it's just kind of odd to me. Owen Jarrell has challenged, I think, all the Giles County High School sports teams. He's a donation of $19, which 19 is just a strange number.
I bet he was too.
What?
So maybe it's his baseball number.
What maybe was your number? Is that what you're doing? So, Owen, if you don't mind, call back and just make sure we got it right. That's my main thing. So text and find out. Yeah, maybe he called in to donate what your number was. That'd be pretty cool. Well, unless you were a lineman, that wouldn't be very good.
Yeah.
if you're a quarterback.
Yeah. How many number ones we got out there?
That's exactly right. So anyway, do that. Now I'm going to go ahead and put the whitening on the clock. It's been up here since before I got up here. It is a $600 value. I've got $450 from Jenny Duracek. It's the high bid. I've got a new item here as well. It is a digital steamer. Is that right? It's a Cuisinart digital glass steamer. Steams and cooks and warms food from Christine Smith. And it is a $125 value. Crystal Green has the high bid on that. And so don't forget that I've got pretty much 3 things on the table that are ready to go. And one of the things that came to us while we're at the break here, or while Kelly had it, is a white console table, 46 inches by 11 and a half inches by 29 and a quarter inches. They're going to try to hold that up for you. Okay, it's a nice table. It's made by Joey Hamby. Joey Hamby always does great work out of Hamby's workshop. And so off-white console table, it's a $200 value. Kathy Bass has a $100 bid on it, okay? Now, Margaret Cagle says she'll give me $30 for this pie. I'm going to give Mike a chance to bid if he wants to on that. Also, Brenda Huntley has the high bid of $40 on the coconut cake. Brett has the high bid on the ceramic Methodist Church. The trip that I have, 3 days and 2 nights, anywhere you want to go pretty much, at Kathy's Bar and Grill. That's a $300 value. I've got $200 on it, and I've got a couple things coming in. Details on the truck, and then Carrie Brindley now has bid $65 on this Methodist Church. So I'm going to give the details on the truck and hand it back off to you, okay?
All right.
2006 Ford F-150 Lariat package. Crew cab, leather, sunroof, Michelin tires, 4x4. So I've got a 5.4 Triton V8, automatic transmission, 194,402 on the miles, 194,402. It's from Sharp Motor and Murray, both together have donated that item. It's valued at $99.50. The bid right now is at $6,000. $6,000 from Kevin Burleson. And so there you go. That's the details on the truck.
All right, we got some cupcake updates here. Caitlin Bass has bid $25 on the cookie dough cupcake. It is not there. Jack Bass and Karsten Pig have a $30 bid on one of the cupcakes, and Scott Blair has a $50 bid on one of the cupcakes. So, Jack Bass, you need to call in and up that bid and put Karsten out, or one way or the other. Somebody's got to call in and break that tie. Scott Blair's got it at $50 right now. We have an update on the sign. Jack Bratton Sorry, dude, you're out.
Whoever you are.
Thank you. Thank goodness.
Old cousin Jack.
Old cousin Jack is out. Kyle Cunningham has the new bid on the Busch Light sign at $650. So that's where we are on that. Also, Jack Bass has bid on the 97 annual. I think he graduated in 97, if I'm not mistaken.
No, he
I'm pretty sure. So he's
Jack
at
Bass.
$10 bid on the annual. We have $150 bids on the drill. We're about to let that go because it is at value. We're going to get that rolling real quick. The annual is worth $20. It's not.
It's a bid.
Oh, it's a bid for $20. I'm sorry.
didn't see it.
Okay, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. So Jack Bass, you're out on the annual. We have a $20 bid from Miss Janice Duncan on that. So we need to come back in with $25 at least and get that gone. Let's go ahead and move this to Stephanie Hobbs, $35 for the shampoo. Thank you for your donation. Who did donate that?
Head of time.
Head of Times. Okay, Head of Times donated that. So the horse picture, now we have a $200 bid from Carrie Brindley on the horse picture. So Brad, you are out. Carrie, you are in.
That's Galahadian, by the way.
From Milky Way.
From Milky Way,
Yeah,
the
so
horse
it
that
is a
won
very
the-
nice picture.
Won the Kentucky Derby.
The quilt, we do have a bid now on that. Another bid from Kevin Travis for $85. So Jason Thompson, you are out. Kevin, you're in with an $85 bid there. Let's see, just a few more. We're going to let it go one more time, and I'm going to sell the hall because we're not getting any more calls on it. So, and if you really want it, you better call now and get it in because the next time it comes around to me, it's going.
Yeah, one more subscription on it. Run
One more
the
description. It's a half a pig, processing included, at Brick Church Meats and More. It's donated by Sands Fence. It's a $750 back value, and we're at $500 right now. So I think we could get a little bit more for it for sure, if not a lot more.
All right, here we go. Don't forget that I've got 12 packs of Diet Sundrop. I've got several still, $10 a 12 pack. Just call in here with a $10 bid, and I'll give you a 12 pack of Diet Sundrops. Don't forget I've got those here until they are gone. Kathy's Bar and Grill still has the high bid. I'm going to keep this hotel accommodations up here for just a little bit longer. You can go to a lot of different places: Branson, Missouri, Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge, Orlando, Myrtle Beach. I mean, there's a lot. I'm going to have to look next time that we come back around to me, like Daytona Beach, Fort Lauderdale, Las Vegas, Myrtle Beach, Sedona, Arizona, Williamsburg, Virginia. A lot of different places are on here. You can kind of pick where you want to go, and you get $300 worth of a night's stay. So if you're planning a trip, you're going to want to go somewhere, go ahead and give us $300 for this. Kathy's Bar and Grill has $200 high bid on that. All right, Margaret Cagle bought the Carolyn Frank's pecan pie. Thank you, Carolyn, and thank you, Margaret. Also, Brenda Huntley bought the coconut cake from Judy Counts for $40. Thank you. And also thank you, Becca Hargrove, for bidding pretty high as well. Amanda McMillan has gotten two Sundrop 12 packs. So we thank you, Amanda, and thank you to Sundrop Bottling Company. Also, let's see where I'm at. The truck's at 6,000. Heather Ayers has now got the white console table bid at $150. $150 being the high bid there. Also, Chris Carter. Oh, okay, I'm just paying. So Kathy, you had $100 on that table. It's gone. Now I had all kinds of action on this little replica of the Methodist Church. So Brett Helton had it at 46. Hunter Wilson bid 50. Brett Helton came back because I had read a bid earlier, and so he came back at 55. Carrie Brindley came 65. Hunter Wilson said 75. Sims Curry says $100. $100 is the high bid on that item, so we're going to let that sit around.
Sims is in the game.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, so I have a tie, broke a tie here on the cupcakes with Jack Bass and Karsten Pig. Jack has called back in and says $40 on the cupcake. So Scott has one for 50. Jack has one for 40. All right. So hey, I'm just telling you, they're good. They're good. So I have a bid on the hog. So a new bid on the hog from Don Oakley, the half hog, $550. Guy, if you want back in, give us a call. We're at $550 on the hog.
That's pretty interesting.
Also, on the quilt, Jason Thompson calls back in and says he wants the quilt, $100. So, Kevin, you are out. Jason, you are in. Thank you for that. We also have a bid on the pickleball set. Reagan Jet, $40 on the pickleball. Got it on that. We're still at $200 with Kerry Brindley on the horse picture. Haven't had much action yet on the drill, so we're above value for that. So let's get that gone. Thank you to Cindy Bowen and for DeWalt, and donated by Minor Hill Farm Center. Thank you to them. We also have a new item here for sale. It is one Boston butt, but you must call 3 days in advance to reserve it. It is from the Rusty Spur. So thank you to Rusty Spur for that. We also have a load of gravel. It's $1,000 value. It's a load of gravel to be used within 1 year, donated by Rogers Group. So get some calls on that. If you need some gravel, get that in to us.
All right, man, I got a lot of stuff going on over here. First of all, I would like to go ahead and clarify that is right. That's what Owen was doing. Now, Owen's number in high school was 2. So he decided he went back to his middle school number and he did 19.
Okay.
All right, he's been answered by X Randolph, of all people, already, who's got 2 different numbers. He's got a football number of 12
Basketball.
and a basketball number 23. So
I think you ought to go with the basketball.
well, he
number,
went with
right?
both.
Oh, he went with both? All right. Okay.
Come on up in there.
Okay.
X, I'm telling you, the franchise ain't playing around.
Hey, by the way, we got a little break. Can we get Pat back in here to hold the sign up? Because somebody wants to, I don't know if they want to see Pat hold it up or they want me to read about the sign. Huh? Pat is going to hold the sign back up so we can tell about it again.
All right, while he's doing that, so I've got a total of 35 from Xavier Randolph for his 23 and his 12. I also have $19 from Owen Gerald. And so what the challenge is, if you are or have played ball in Giles, and this was a GCHS, but I don't know why we can't say Richland too, right? I mean, a Giles County ball player, because we get to Beach Hill or Bokenham or anybody or anywhere else. So whatever number you wore,
You know what's sad?
donate that much money.
Some of us don't remember what I
99.
All right.
Yeah, for anybody that don't remember, yours was 99.
All right,
right?
so Pat's holding up the sign. So let me say it before he gets tired again. This is a Bush Light sign. It's got the corn on it, brewed for the farmers. It doesn't have to be for a farmer, though. Like I said, you could own a trucking company, you can work at a bank, whatever. It's good to hang up in a shop or a man cave, anything like that. So here's where we are on that. We do have a high bid on the sign right now from Kyle Cunningham at $650. So if you want the sign, it's going to take a little bit more than that. Good, Pat?
Well, man, I'll stand here and hold it if they're going to bid on it.
All right, if they bid on it, stand there and hold it.
Would you not?
I won't.
Okay, all right.
All right, thank you.
All right,
Pat.
David Womble has bought 2 Diet Sundrop 12 packs. So there you go. So he, as we were trying to describe a while ago, he brought a case for $24, right? Terry Reisner, had a candidate for Register of Deeds, has answered the $100 donation for elected officials. So thank you there. I said that David Womble bought 2 of the Diet Sundrop. Okay, Heather Ayers has the high bid on the white console table. $6,000 is the high bid on the truck. I've got here a estate planning package from Rob Laxon at Laxon Law. It's a perfect way to protect your family and your future while supporting a great cause. Laxon Law is now conveniently located at 108 South 2nd Street in Pulaski for all your legal needs. Start smart planning today. It means peace of mind tomorrow. Start bidding now. $750 on that estate planning package from Rob Laxon Law. Also, the Owen Challenge gauged out that has donated $20. So I guess we know that the age war number 20.
There you go.
Right there you go. So that's the way that works. I was told to go ahead and announce this, talk about it real quick again, and we also do have a new bid on it, so that helps. So the little things, we showed it not too long ago. There's pictures on it on the Facebook from last week for sure. It's the little things artwork. It's a 24 by 30 mixed media collage on a cradled wooden panel. It contains inspirational quotes such as begin each day with your favorite music, prepare one of your grandmother's best recipes. It contains a 5-cent airmail stamp from 1946 and lots of hidden words such as believe, joy, music, and sunshine. there's a large hummingbird on it, and it's made up of real feathers along with textured pieces of torn paper. It's inspired by the memories of Kathy Fitzgerald's mom, who loved hummingbirds and taught us to appreciate the little things in life. And the words that make us happy, memories that make us smile, and the little things that we sometimes take for granted. Don't forget to find the guitar in there, because there's always a guitar, always, right? 1,500 was the value when she gave it to us. It's been going up ever since we got it. It's now at $37.50. By the way, Chris Carter is bidding $37.50 on that item, which will sell at 9 o'clock and at 9:30. And by the way, the truck will sell at 9 o'clock. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the teeth whitening to Jenny Duracek, and I also want to thank Pulaski Dental and the guys out there for that donation. A couple other things I've got before I really turn. I'm going to blow. I hope everybody in the room answering phones is ready, because I'm fixing to blow you guys up here in just a second. I've got a $50 gift certificate at Davis and Easley. Somebody got called in there, because I know you're going to Davis and Easley. You might as well just give us a $50, and you still get the same groceries for that. 2 pork bundles, 2 5-pound sausage, 5-pound pork chops, locally raised in Tennessee from the local farmer. 2 pork bundles, $70 each for each. But I've only got one, right? Or have I got 2?
We did one last week.
Okay, so it's only I got 1 left. That's what I got. And now Mary Hardy has bid $4,000 on the Little Things artwork. Awesome, that's great. Thank y'all so much. No new bids on the steamer, and I got an air duct cleaning I'll talk about in a minute. Also, 425, it seems to be where we are on the Lazy Boy, so we might have to start thinking about letting it go. And also 110 is where I am on the little church, so it will probably sell next time around, unless I get some new action on that. I've got some pineapple pudding here that was donated. I can't see who donated. Come on. Kim Rowland. Kim Rowland donated that. Hunter Wilson has the high bid of 20.
$20 bid now on the horse picture. So thank you to Carrie Brindley on that. Where's mine? Right there. So Brad Young, you are out on that part of it. Scott?
You ready?
Uh-huh.
All right, so I've sold a bunch of barbecue. I know it's hard to believe. First of all, Lillian Howard just called in and said she'll give me 25 for 10 each. 10 for 25 each. So she just bought 10 of them. Crystal Gatlin bought one. Brenda Huntley bought one. Bonnie Gray bought one. Bevan Green bought one. Amanda McMillan bought one. And I've probably got about 5, 6 more. So those, I've still got some. So you guys can keep calling in on those. I've got $125 now on this little church replica, a Methodist church replica. Carrie Brindley has the high bid on that. Thank you guys. Y'all are bidding really good on that. Hunter Wilson has bought himself some pineapple pudding. Thank you to him and to Kim Rowland for donating that item. I've got a new item here. If somebody wants to show it up, it's a door hanger. It's a 14-inch round hand-painted wood welcome door hanger. The colors are black and white. The bow has ivory, black, white, and gold colors on it. Bevan Green Collins donated this. It says welcome. And it is a $35 value. And I have a bid already of $30 from Pam Wells. And that right there is sold to Hunter Wilson.
Already sold?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am, it has. Okay. All right. Also, Lillian Howard bought herself a David Steezy gift certificate. She bid $60 for a $50 ticket.
Can't beat that.
That is gone.
We need them all day long.
Yeah, we'll take those all day. Don't you think I will?
I've got bids on my pickleball set here.
Go right ahead.
All right. Reagan Jet, $40 for the bid there. But Bubba Lancaster called in with a $50 bid on the pickleball set. And then Carol Wade called in and said she'll give $60 for the pickleball set. So right now, Carol Wade is our top bidder on the pickleball set.
I hadn't talked about this black console table much. Heather Ayers has the high bid on it. It is from Joey Hamby, off-white console table, 46 inches by 11.5 by 29.25. And Joey Hamby made it. It is a $200 value. Heather's had a $150 bid on that for a while. So I'm probably going to get that one out on the clock. Okay. Also, don't forget the trucks at $6,000. It will sell at $9,000. We just got a new bid on the Little Things artwork. It is at $4,000. We'll sell it at $930. Hunter Wilson wants 2 of my Reeds barbecues. I'm about to give him some drops. I got too many things here. All right, so there you go. Thank you, Hunter and Reeds. I got a few more of those left. Real quick, I'm going to go over a new group of donors to the cause. DMC Construction, Gibson Glass and Mirror, Glover's Cabinet Shop, Jordan Funeral Home, Southern Skillet, La Fuente Mexican Restaurant, Barnett Pest Control, McNeese Enterprises, First National Bank, the Barnett Haywood Creek, and also I've been reading off the challenges that we've been getting here lately. So have at it, my friend.
And our phone number is 931-347-4313. Give us a call there. So we have a new bid on the Richland game day passes, where Keith Crabtree is now at $265.
Yes,
so
back.
Joey Wade, you are out on that.
Okay.
Bubba Watkins has called in and said he wants to put $20 on the. He just wants me to say it. I know what he wants. He wants it on the egg platter, but the high bid is $30. So Bubba, you need to call back in a little bit more. He also wants to put $20 on the yearbook. So that is a tie. We already have a $20 bid. So we'll see if Bubba wants to call back in and make it $25. All right, the lap bank blanket. It's at $110 now. So Jason Thompson, you are out. Kevin Travis, you are in on the blanket. Reagan Jet just called back in and said she loves to play pickleball. $70.
There we go.
So Carol, you're out.
Whenever I was
Reagan,
with
you're
Jeff,
in.
I was with Jeff and Kristen when they put that little thing together at Outlook, and we were like, everybody loves pickleball.
Everybody loves pickleball.
So there we go. That's right.
Loves pickleball. But we also have a Boston butt here that we haven't gotten a bid on yet. It's a $45 value. Somebody call in with that. I have a coconut dream cake now donated by Ruth Owens. It's on the table. It's a $40 value. I'll answer these questions here in just a second. We have a $600 value still on the gravel. We're still at the sign. Still at $550 on the hog. Just here, I'm selling in just a minute. All right, you good with that?
All right, let her rip.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so here we go. I got a few things. First of all, we've been so busy I didn't even get to announce it. About 10 minutes ago, I got an update on the items and the amount. So as of about 10 minutes ago, we were at 250 items sold today for $13,163, and that's great. And yeah.
We're at the top of the hour too.
Yeah, I know. I was fixing to do that. Thank you. So you are listening to the 2026 WKSR Community Radio Auction on Richland Broadcasting, AM 1420, FM 100.9, and 107.7 FM, as well as the Pulaski Citizen Facebook page, WKSR Facebook page, and both of our YouTube channels. And I know the sound went out a minute ago, but the battery went dead on my microphone, and Pat Ford did a good job of changing it out. I knew he was good for something. Changed out those batteries, and everything's hunky-dory now. 250 items, 13,163, and Kelly and I are not even close to done.
No, but we're about to sell some stuff.
But let me do this real quick.
Do it.
So challenges. Drew McLemore, he wore number 11 and number 22.
Pretty good number.
Two of them. $33 donation, so that's great. Thank you, Drew. I love that. Whoever, Owen Gerald came up with that, that's a great challenge. I had never heard of that one before. So, okay, good. Whitney Kimbrough has also come in and met the elections challenge. She's running for county clerk, and she met the $100 challenge for that. So one other thing before I let you go, Sims Curry says he will give me $150 for that miniature church, and that's awesome, man. Thank you guys for bidding so much on that, and that's the high bid right now.
All right, so I just had another bid come in from Bubba Lancaster on the pickleball set at $65, but that's not enough. Reagan Jet has it at $70. Guy Schmidt says he wants the hog.
Let her rip.
He listened. He listened because he knew I'm about to sell it. So
that's what they'll do. They'll wait till you.
John, you better call back in because I'm gonna sell it in a little bit. Guy Schmidt has it at $570. The question on the annual was 1997. 1997 Giles County annual. Joey Wade calls in and says he wants $275 on the Richland Pass. So Keith Crabtree, you are out.
You said Crabtree really well that time.
I know. I thank you. I usually call him the Crab Shack. No, that's yours. All right, so here we go. On the coconut cake, Diane Baker says she wants $25 on it. All right, so we got a $25 on a $40 cake. On the egg platter, Devin Travis has it at $40. So Tammy is out. Devin is in. What we got here? On the Boston Butt, all right, we've got a $45 bid from Tracy Garlic. And we have a $45 bid.
They got to beat the bid. They got to beat.
Yeah, and we got a $45 bid on it from Sybil Johnson. Sybil Johnson. So we got a tie on that. So somebody needs to call in and break that tie for us. Joey Bass has bid $35 on the can. All right, so $35 on our white cream style corn can.
It's a can of corn.
It's a can of corn.
Yeah, you can catch it.
I got a can of corn.
You got to catch it.
Yeah. So we got $35 on that. And Sam, you are out. So give us a call back if you want that. We got $150 on the quilt now from Jason Thompson. So Kevin Travis, you are out. Jason, you are in. Bubba Watkins, you need to call back in and bid $5 more on this annual. All right. I know you got it.
Last time around for a couple of things. The Heather Ayers has the high bid on the white console table. $150 is the high bid. It's going to leave here in just a few minutes. Also, I'm going to put the trip on the clock. This is a 3-day, 2-night stay of a hotel accommodations. You can choose many different destinations. This sheet here in front of me says Orlando, Gatlinburg, Branson, says Sedona, Arizona, Williamsburg, Virginia, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, Las Vegas, Nevada, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Daytona Beach, Florida. All kinds of great destinations, and you'll get a 3-day, 2-night stay at any of those that you choose for $300. Right now, Kathy's Bar and Grill has the high bid at $200. That and that white table are on the clock, guys. We are selling stuff, and so you guys have got to come on in here and bid, and let's get this stuff going, okay?
Got to get it going.
All right. Okay, so Deshaun Howard at number 5. There he is. Thank you, Dave. I mean, maybe we ought to, and Katie Pipkins. Now, what we ought to do is make them put in $1 for every 3 that they make.
Oh,
now see, that might be, but anyway, no, we appreciate you guys bidding $5 each. That's awesome, and I love that challenge. That's my favorite. That may be my favorite challenge ever, where they went in and got their number. So number 5s, we got a couple number 5s in there, and they bid their $5. So and they and they donated their $5.
All right, so I've got another bid from Keith Crabtree for $300 on the Richland Game Pass. So Joey Wade, you are out. On the egg platter, I've got a $50 bid from Kevin Travis. So Devin, you are out on that. On the Boston Butt, we had a tiebreaker. So Catherine Howard, you got that with a $50 bid. So if somebody else wants to go above and beyond on that, we'll let that go just for another minute or two. But Catherine Howard has $50 on the Boston Butt. The gravel, we now have a bid still of $650. So Hudson Patterson, you are out. Sybil Johnson, you are in on that. Horse pictures at $250. We're going to let that go one more time, and then we're going to sell it. Still don't have anything else from our frozen blackberries. So if you like frozen blackberries, give us a call on that. We'll get those going to you real quick. They're $10 value. Reagan Jet has bid $70 on the bag, so we're going to sell that here in just a second. Somebody wants it. Where we got here now? We're at $20 there.
220s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we got a tie on that. Yeah, we got a tie. All right, so on the coconut dream cake there, we're still at $25 bid there on a $40 donated by Ruth Owens. Let's see if we can get another bid on
How
that.
much you
Let's
got
get
on
it
that?
going. $25.
What's the bid? What's the value?
The value is $40.
We're going to sell that thing this time around.
So I'm selling it.
Y'all,
Okay?
tell you, there is a tables full of food that we have to sell.
Yep.
I mean, y'all have no idea what I'm talking about. Tables full of food out there. And hey, it's like I told Janice. It's the fish and the bread. The good Lord is providing more than we'll ever could think about need. But we still got to sell them. Ain't that right, Janice?
We do.
That's right. That's right. So
We
we're going to be pushing some baked goods and some food on you guys. And matter of fact, I think I look right in front of me. I got a peanut butter pie from Pee Wee Tater right now. $25 is the value on it. Give me a good bid on this, and it's good because, matter of fact, there's one still back there from last week. What's left of it? There wasn't much. So $25 bid will get you a peanut butter pie from our buddy Pee Wee Tater. All right. So Landon Bracey, donations for number 11 in basketball and number 14 in one in baseball, one in basketball. $25 bid donation. Sue Briley has now bid $300 on the hotel accommodations. Thank you so much, Sue, for that. And so we're at value on that. So we'll let that sit and see if we get any more on it. Heather Ayers has bought this white console table. Thank you, Heather, for your bid, and thank you to Joey Hamby for making that item for us. Also, I've not heard anything new on the Methodist Church, so I'm going to let that go. Sims Curry gave me $150 on it. Thank you to everybody who bid on that. That was an awesome bid action going on. So, like I said, peanut butter pie, $25. Also, I've got in front of me 18 chocolate oatmeal cookies. They call them doo-doo cookies. Let's see.
What are they called again?
Doo-doo cookies. Cheryl Porter had them at 15. Ed had them at 25. Scott Blair had them at 25. They are $25. Bevan Collins, by the way, has made these doo-doo cookies. And right now, Scott Blair and Ed Carter are going to have to fight for them right out here, out front. We're going to put them out there in the parking lot.
All right, I'm ready to sell something. You?
Yeah, go.
All right. This egg platter, we're at $50 right here. Thank you to Kevin Travis on that. Let's get that going. On our coconut dream cake, donated by Ruth Owens. Diane Baker, you have that at $25. Thank you for that. Also, we also have a $50 bid here on the Boston Butt. Thank you to Catherine Howard. Got you a Boston Butt right there from the Rusty Spur. And we also have a new bid on the gravel at $750. It's a $1,000 bid, $1,000 value. We got $750 on that. So Hudson Patterson, you are in. Sybil Johnson, you are out. New bid on the annual at $25 from Miss Janice Duncan there. So Bubba Watkins, you are out on that. New bids on the corn can. We have a tie. So we got a $45 bid from Sam Christopher and Brad Young, both at $45. So we need somebody to call in and break that tie. Joey Bash, you are out on that. Still need my blackberries here. Nobody's bid on them, so we need to get some action going on those. They're worth $10. Call $5. Call us in with $5. We'll get you some frozen blackberries real quick.
All right, y'all. I still got like 7 or 8 of these Reed's Barbecue family packs. 20, I'll take 23, but I prefer 25. But I'm not going to argue with you. You send 23. I got about 7 or 8 of those. If you want to call those in. I also still have several of these 12 packs of Diet Sun Drops. Those are $10 each. 425. I'm putting the lazy chair officially on the clock. The lazy boy recliner. It's a fabric charcoal gray recliner rocker. It is at $650 value. Brody Brown has it at $425, and I'm putting it officially on the clock. It's going to sell real quick. Kathy's Bar Grill now has $350 on my hotel accommodations, and I have Janice Duncan getting 2 of the family packs for $23 each from Reed's Barbecue. And I told her I wouldn't argue with her, so I'm not going to.
Hey, while you're looking for that, I've got a $75 bid now on the pickleball set from Bubba Lancaster. So Reagan, call back in. I know you want to play some pickleball, and Steve does too. Call back in, see if we can get that going a little bit higher.
Look at there. All right, listen real quick. Ed Carter has in some doo-doo cookies.
Oh,
They
he
bought
likes them.
those. And Casey Salter just bought a peanut butter pie. Those 2 things are gone. Give me more. I want more baked goods. I want more food on this stuff.
We have got desserts coming out our.
There we go. We got a bunch of
Desserts
pecan
everywhere, which means we're going to sell them quick. If somebody will call in and give us some good bids on these things, we're going to roll with it.
The food for sure.
I've got a German chocolate cake just set on the table. We got a $25 bid on it from Blake Holly. It's donated by The Well. German chocolate cake looks very good. If you're a German chocolate cake fan, I recommend getting that right there. We do have a bid now on 3 packs of the blackberries, and they are at cost, so we're going to sell those right now. So thank you to Polly Goats for buying 3 of our frozen blackberries.
All right, Tyler Graves bought himself a Reed's Barbecue plate, family pack. Thank you. Also, I've got in front of me 1 dozen little pecan pie tart pies. Individual tart pies from Kathy Hinkle. They are $25 value. Right now, Faye Appleton has $25 bid. They're not going to be around long, I promise you. Welcome to the welcome door hanger that Bevan Green Collins has donated. Is going to sell to Pam Wells for $30. Thank you, Pam. Thank you to Bevan. The Lazy Boy recliner, gone. $425. Brody Brown bought it. Thank you, and thank you to Giles County Furniture for that awesome item, by the way. How about air duct cleaning? $1,000 to $1,500, depending on the size. Air duct cleaning for your HVAC includes deodorizing and disinfecting and servicing your HVAC unit from Residential Plus Heating and Cooling. If you were already thinking about getting your air duct cleaning, this is a good opportunity to do it and support a good cause. And that's what's so great about this auction. Is that everybody gets to do the things they were going to be doing anyway.
That's right. You're going to use
support
it.
a cause.
You're going to use
So
it.
Jim Gerald, $25 family pack rib. Thank you for Reed's. Thank you, Leanne. I keep trying to give you all the sun drops and stuff. Reed, there you go. Leanne McCowan, 2 Reeds. There we go. Also Sadie Stafford, a Reeds. I'm running out. I'm trying to get it down. We got 2 more from Becca Hargrove, and that just maybe. I believe that did it, y'all. Thank you, everybody, for that. Thank you to Reeds. They donated 50 of those this year, which is great, and thank you to you guys for that. Hey, by the way, Kyle Turner from Giles County High School Baseball, $19.
Okay.
I think we know what number he is on the roster.
There you go.
There we go. All right. Local farmer, real quick. I got a 2-pork bundle from local farmer. 5-pound sausage, 5-pound pork chops. Locally raised in Tennessee. I mean, you can't get better than a Tennessee pig.
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
2 pork bundle. It's actually a pork bundle. It's a 5-pound sausage and a 5-pound pork chops, right? And it is from the local farm at $70. So if I'll take a bid on that. And Darren Gerald, Tammy Philpott donates 28 for Darren Gerald, who wore 8. So there you go. Tack on a little bit.
Thank you. Hey, I've got 24 cookies that just been set in here in front of me, donated by the Wells. 24 chocolate chip, oatmeal raisin, and macadamia nut cookies. All right, so I got a bid of $20 right now on that from Cynthia Rip. So that's at value. So we're going to get ready to sell that here in a minute. Reagan Jet calls in and says $85 on the pickleball set. So Bubba, you are out. I've been waiting. Haven't had any action here on the horse picture lately, so we're going to go ahead and sell that right now for $250. to Carrie Brindley. Thank you to Carrie Brindley for that, and thank you to Johnny Phelps for donating it. Also, Bubba Watkins calls in and bids $35 on the annual. He must be in it, I think. I ought to look at his picture up and see if he's in there. I think he's in it. But Bubba's got that right now, $35. Haven't got a lot of action here lately on the quilts.
Let that thing go.
I'm letting it go. So Jason Thompson, you bought yourself a quilt for $150.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Jason Thompson, for that. Still at the $300 from Keith Crabtree on the Richland Sports Pass, and $650 from Kyle Cunningham on the sign. Let's see, we're at $750 now on Hudson. Patterson's got the gravel for $750, $1,000 value. We're going to get that going here in a few minutes. So if you're interested in it, if you're going to buy some anyway, why not buy it?
All right, everybody. The Reed's barbecues are gone. So thank y'all for continuing your bids, but those are gone. Thank you, guys. Kathy, Bar and Grill had bid $350 on the 3-day, 2-night stay wherever it was you wanted to go. Sue Brawley now has it at $400. Thank you, Sue, for your bid. Thank you to the guys at Kathy's Bar and Grill as well. So yeah, everybody bidding on the Reeds. That stuff's gone. I was about to sell these pecan tarts, but Sims Curry really wants them at $100.
He's there. Hey, he loves.
Yeah.
Sims Curry loves him some small pecan.
Well, I guess
I'm telling you, he loves them.
He just jumped in there. He just jumped.
We love that he loves.
We love,
Yeah.
and we love Sims.
Yes.
So Sims, thank you. His bid right now is at $100, and that is high bid on those. So we'll leave that there. Also, I've got some turtle brownies from the Well Church of God that they've made. And these are peanut butter chocolate chip 10. It's a 10-inch by 10-inch container full of these turtle brownies. And they are worth $25. And Bevan Collins has seen them, and she now bids $25 on them. So they come here to us ready to go unless somebody wants to up the bid on it. Also, let's see, what else have I got? Don't forget about my air duct cleaning. Don't forget about the Laxton Law Estate planning package that I have. It's about $750 value. I've got a new item here. It's a 5-station buffet server. It is a 5-station buffet server. It's got basically a stand, and there's 5 different levels. Maybe she can show you the picture there. So it's got 5 different levels to serve different foods out of. It's from a friend of the outreach. CB Outreach, and $30 is the value, and Casey Salters already has $40. So as I said, that one is already got one foot out the door unless somebody wants to give me a bigger bid for it.
All right. So I've got half a hog sitting over here. I'm selling it. All right. Hadn't had any action on it lately. So Guy Schmidt, thank you.
Yeah.
$570 donated by Sands Fencing. Thank you to the donation there. What else can we sell right quick? I've got a new bid on the can of corn from Sam Christopher at $55. We're gonna let that go just a few more minutes, and we're gonna be gone. I've got a machine washable area rug, beige color with colored accents, 5'3" by 7'5" inches, donated by B&K Bargains.
Yes.
We have a $25 bid from Sandy Ralston right now on that.
I just
I don't know if you can see it or not right there, but it's the back of it there. It's $50 value. We got a $25 bid on it right now. So if you're interested in an area rug, let me know.
Hey, but let me just tell you something. I don't think Janice probably likes you as much as she does Mike, but don't feel bad because you don't meet it. And I'll tell you why. Because every time Mike gets through talking, he says this right here.
I got to say the number more?
Every time that Mike quits talking, he says this. And that's why Janice likes it so much.
Okay.
He's her favorite. You want to say it?
I mean, I'll say it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get up there. 931-347-4313 is the phone number. Call us.
Yeah.
We want to make her happy. We don't want. Look, this is my first time
she
here.
likes
I want her
Mike.
mad at me.
Don't feel bad. She likes Mike better than she likes me too. So it's no big deal. All right. So these turtle brownies. Wait a minute. Let somebody. No bids. Okay. These turtle brownies are going to Bevan Collins for $25. Her $25. Thank you to the Well Church. Thank you for that. Kathy's Bar and Grill and One Time Farm now bids $125 on my Hinkle pecan pies. So Sims, as great as your $100 bid was, we've got it. It's been knocked out. 125 is a high bid on that now. Kathy's Bar Grill, they said they'll give me $450 for my hotel accommodations.
All right.
And so, Sue Brawley, as great as your $400 bid was, that 450's got you beat, man. And Scott Russell came in on the pecan pies, and he wants to bid $125, but I already had 125, so I don't know what we're gonna do. We're kind of got a problem. How are we gonna handle that? I don't know. So Sandra Norwood has a new challenge. Challenge all Giles County High School cheer to give $10 per year. She's donating $40 for Claire Quinto's honor. So Claire must be a senior, is the way I look at that. Cameron could probably make sure we're right about that. But so for every year that you've been in cheer, donate $10. That's what Sandra Norwood says. So she's donating $40 in honor of Claire Quinto. Let's see. I've still got some Diet Sundrop 12 packs. I've got $50 now on the 2 pork bundles. It's a $70 value from the local farmer. Scott Nations has $50 on that. Patty Hickman has bid $100 on my estate planning. Laxton Law estate planning package is a $750 value. $100 is the high bid from Patty Hickman. I've got a new item here. It's cleaning. It's a dental cleaning from. We're gonna sell that. Okay. All right. So one hygiene appointment from Owens Family Dentistry. Now, I know some folks at Owens Family Dentistry. One in particular, so she'll take good care of you down there. Actually, I know a bunch of them. One hygiene appointment, cleaning, exam, and X-rays cannot be exchanged for cash. Hygiene appointment, $315 is the value on this hygiene appointment. If you need your teeth cleaned, first of all, they'll do a great job, and it's just a good. You might as well go ahead and do that and give it to a good cause. $315 is the value. Randy Kane has the high bid at $50. I'm also putting this steamer that's been up here for a while on the clock. It is a digital steamer. Cuisinart digital glass steamer steams and cooks, warms food. Crystal Green has a $50 bid on a $125 value. We're going to go show that. Yeah, it's a pretty nice piece of equipment there. While she's showing that, I'm also going to talk about the 5-station buffet, which is on the clock officially at this point. Casey Salters has a $40 bid on a $30 value. Also, as we still have a tie on. Wait a minute, I take that back. Cap Curry's has now bid $150.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, I know what's about to happen here. Somebody wants some pecan pies.
Cap Curry's birthday is tomorrow.
Oh, he's trying to make somebody feel bad.
Pies are for his birthday.
He's trying to. I know. He's trying to make you feel bad.
$150 is the high bid on these pecan pies, and we could put candles in the pecan pies and blow them some guns out.
Hey,
so yeah, Cap Curry's birthday is tomorrow. Somebody needs to buy him some pies.
Man, wouldn't it be bad if somebody bids higher? You know what I mean? Because
maybe they'll let him have one.
I don't know. I know that people are bidding on this one. I don't think that's going to happen. All right, I got $65 right now on the can of corn. So, Sam, Christopher, you are out. Carol Wade, you've called in with a $110 bid on the pickleball set. So, you are there right now. Reagan Jet out. So, I want to sell this. So, right now, we're at $40 on this German chocolate cake. Deborah Thompson, you have bought yourself a cake that's donated by the Well. Also, Cynthia Rip. You have bought yourselves 24 cookies that were donated by the Well. So $20 there. Thank you for that. Let's see, where am I? I got a new bid on the annual, $40 from Sybil Johnson. So Bubba Watkins, you are out. Bubba must have lost his annual a while back. But call back in, Bubba, and get that annual. And get that going right there. So Bubba's out there. I'm going to sell the passes. Keith Crabtree, you just bought yourself some Richland Sports passes. So thank you to Keith Crabtree and the Crab Shack for that.
I think somebody wants Pat to hold the sign up again. He's on his way.
Okay.
They can't stand not to see him.
They can't.
Mark Bruna has bid $60 on the dental cleaning. So thank you, Mark. That's the high bid now. As I said, Cap Curry has the high bid. Happy birthday, by the way, to Martin Cap Curry, who has the high bid on pecan pies at $150. All right, I've got some medium heat pickled eggs. Last week we were selling the atomic eggs, and I know they sold some more of them today because I wanted to get them out of here before they. So anyway, we got 2 quarts of medium heat pickled eggs from Kim Rowland, who must be the pickled egg champion. That's all I know. Because everybody who bought these, by the way, have said how great they are. So they are $15 each. Chantel McElrath has a $15 bid, and so does Jason Lambert. So I'm going to let those sit for a minute. We got value, but people kind of like those. So we'll see if anybody wants to bid more than 15 on them. And then I'll tell you about this other in just a minute. And the estate planning from Kathy Hinkle is now up to $145. That's the Laxton Law Estate Planning Package. Patty Hickman had 100 on it, $145 now. And go ahead and sell the 5-station buffet steamer, buffet server, and the Cuisinart steamer. All those go. Thank you to who I needed to see. Salters, Casey Salters bid on it, but who donated that?
Friends of the
Friends,
CBR.
okay. And Christine Smith donated this Cuisinart, and Crystal Green bid on that. So thank you.
All right, I've got a new bid on the pickleball set from Reagan Jet at $120. So Carol Wade, you were out. I'm selling the 2 bags of frozen blackberries to Diane Baker. Thank you to Diane for those. You bought yourself 2 of those right there. We're wanting to hold the sign up again. Somebody called in and asked they wanted to see the sign. I tell you what I really think. They want to see Pat. They want to see Pat hold it up. They want to see Pat hold it up. So it's the Bush Lights.
Bid high.
Bid high. He's tired of holding it up. So right now that bid is with Kyle Cunningham at $650. But this is a value of above value, but we're wanting to sell this sign as much as we can for a good cause. It looked great in a man cave or in a shop or any place like that. So you give us a call. We're gonna sell it probably here in a little while. So let's keep getting some bids in on that right
And
there.
the brightness it goes up and down.
The brightness does go up and down, he says. Okay.
Yeah.
And it is a brand new sign. It's donated by Cardin Distributor.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Man ain't lying, is he? Look at that.
It goes up and down. All right. So I got a strawberry cake sitting up here donated by Whitney Kimbrough. It's a $40 value. Give us a good bid on that. We'll let that go. I'm letting the can go. We're way above value on that. So Brad Young, you've bought yourself a can of corn. Thank you to Brad on that.
Can of corn.
Yeah, a can of corn.
There's a can of corn. Catch that one, son.
All right. I'm going to sell this. It's been sitting there. We ain't got anything on it in a while. I'm going to let it roll.
You ain't never gonna hurt my feelings.
The gravel, we're letting it go. Hudson Patterson, you bought yourself some gravel for $1,000 value. You got it for $750. Thank you to that.
Rogers Group.
Yeah, Rogers Group donated that. Thank you to Rogers Group for that. I've got some Tough Wipes and some heavy duty Tough Towels donated by C&E Tools. It's a $40 value. We got a $20 bid from Tyler Graves right now. We're going to let that sit there for a little bit more, and we're going to let it go. I have some gift cards from Kathy's Tavern. I've got 2 of them here, $50 value. So if you'll call in and give us some of that, we'll let them go real quick. Get us. He's laughing over here. I know what's coming.
Well, first of all, it never will amaze me how people love pickled eggs. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bids for $20 for 2 jars of pickled eggs.
They must be good.
We're fixing to
I
have
like
bid
pickled
wars
eggs.
for pickled eggs.
I like pickled
Let me
eggs.
just name everybody off because you called them in. Tracy Harris, Delane Gear, Worms Bait Shop, Deborah Thompson, Kevin Travis, and Shane Evans all bid $20 on these pickled eggs.
Worms Bait Shops loves them. He loves them.
Well, okay, so that's number one reason I'm grinning. So I've got all those up here. I've got two of these eggs jars, and so you guys have got $20 bids on them. We'll have to sort that out as we go along.
One says medium, one says mild.
Okay, well then one of these did say not hot. Where's that at? But I didn't ever say it was. So by the way, one of these are medium and one of them are mild. Maybe we can just differentiate. I know that Deborah Thompson wanted the not hot, so she's on the mild side. Everybody else have at it. But y'all can bid whatever you want on both of them, as far as I'm concerned. All right, One Time Farms has now bid $155 on Kathy Hinkle's 1 dozen pecan tart pie.
I will say this: he likes them too.
Oh,
There's
does
three
he?
people bidding
Is
on
it
them
his
that-
birthday though?
No, it's not his birthday.
Okay.
There's 3 people bidding on that love those pecan pies, and if they happen to be there at an event or anything like that, sometimes some people hide them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they won't let each other have them.
They fight for
They
them.
fight over them in a heartbeat.
We might could get some bids up for that.
I think we will. Hey, I got
Go ahead.
I got 2 25-pound packs of frozen hamburger donated by Brick Church Meat. So I got 50 pounds, 25 each. Give us a call in on that. It's a $200 value. Give us a call. We'll get these going real quick.
All right.
I hear the meat out there is fantastic.
The local farmer pork pack is at $70. Hunter Wilson has the high bid on that. Also, my dental cleaning is at $60. That's the high bid from Mark Bruna. Let's see. The estate planning is now at $200. $200 from Patty Hickman on the estate planning. Don't forget that $155 is the high bid on the Hinkle pies. I do now have a $40 bid on 1 jar of the pickled eggs. Shane Evans has jumped in there and made a really good bid. Let's give everybody a shot at it. But $40 is the bid right now on at least one of them. $35 is on the other. So I've got a 35 and a 40. So those 2 bids, that is Delane Gear. Delane Gear has a 35 and Shane Evans has a $40 bid on those 2 jars of pickled eggs. And I got a couple of new items real quick. I'm Tracy Harris, thank you, but 25 is not going to get it. Let's see. I've got a heater. It is a Mr. Heater propane tank top heater, 10,000, 12,000, 15,000 BTU for pilot maintenance. $49 value. Rita Dobbs has a $30 bid on it. She'll show you that. It screws on the top.
Can I tell you what? You got baseball and softball season coming up.
You got that right.
That right there is handy.
Or if you got a golf cart.
A golf cart.
Yeah.
You can probably need that.
If I had a golf cart, I play golf. I don't have a golf.
You don't walk.
No, well, not in the winter, I know.
I know.
I got a travel cooler. It's an Endale B travel box, 18 liters. Mike Stone has bid $200 on a $400 value. First Realty Group's donated that. It's a Endale B travel box, 18-liter travel box. So that's a new item that's up there. I'm gonna keep these pies up here for just a few minutes, and the eggs up here just for a few minutes while we get some more bids. So go right ahead.
All right. So somebody wanted to tell me the bid on the neon sign here. We're at $650 on the neon sign. So if anybody wants to beat that, we're going with it. Carol Wade has called in and says she'll do $125 on the pickleball set. So Reagan, you're out. Give us a call back in. We've got a $20 bid on the strawberry cake from Ryan Helton, but that is not enough. Deborah Thompson has just bid $40 on it. So if you want to call back there, Ryan, and give us $45, we'll get it going. I got a bid for 1 of the Kathy's Bar and Grill gift certificate. So it's at value. We're going to sell that one right now. That is at value. Thank you to Bobby England for that. I got 1 left. So if you go down there to eat or whatever, just give us a call. Get that going. If you're going to spend it anyway, you might as well donate it here. I've got 1 male dog neuter from the animal clinic. I've got a $75 bid on it right now from Reed Sutherland. I'm going to let this sit here for 5 minutes. When it comes back to me, I'm selling it. All right. So right now, I've got $75 on it. I'm going to sell that here in a few minutes. Still got $40 on the annual. I got $20 from Tyler Graves on the Tough Wipes and the heavy duty towels. I'm going to let that sit for a minute. I've got a Butterfinger pie sitting here donated by the well, and it looks fantastic. Right now, Shane Nevins has it at $15. So we'll let that sit there for a minute. Call us in on this hamburger meat because it's going to go quick. Give us a call here. We'll get that going.
What's the deal on that strawberry? Are you selling it?
I'm going to sell the strawberry cake here in a second because I've had 2 people bid on it. I'm going to see if somebody will give us just a little bit more for it. Then it's gone.
All right, I got another $45 bid. I got a $45 bid now from Deborah Thompson on the pickled eggs. Shane Evans has 40. That's the top 2 bids on the 2 pickled eggs that I have. All of a sudden, everybody's real quiet about these Hinkle pies. You keep saying they like them. I don't know if they like them that much or not.
They like them. I know they do.
I mean, I'm just asking. I'm just saying. All right, so I guess I'm putting them on the clock. $155 is the high bid from One Time Farms on the Hinkle pies. That's a dozen pecan pies. They're pecan tart pies. Kathy Hinkle made. One Time Farms has the high bid of $155. Also, Jimmy Garrett has a high bid on my Mr. Heater that screws on the top of a propane tank. It's $40 is the high bid on that item. It's a $49 item. I've never gotten any action on my duct cleaning from Residential Plus Heating and Cooling. I also been told that we need to at least get a half price on this estate planning. It's a $750 value. Right now, $200 is what I have. Also, Hunter Wilson has bought himself a local farmer pork pack of $70 for $70. Thank you. I'd say the same thing. Same thing goes for our dental cleaning. We need to get at least half for it. We don't have that. Also, I've got a new item. We've sold one of these already. It's a handmade deer antler bolt action pen made of deer antler, handcrafted by Athens native Keith Long. Mr. Long has been turning pens since 2009, and this is his best-selling pen. It's Papa's Handcrafted Pens and More, Keith Long, and it is a $50 value. Clayton Hale has the high bid at $40 on that item. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put the 3-day, 2-night hotel accommodations on the clock. I've got $450 on a $300 value. Right now, Kathy's Bar and Grill has the high bid on that. I've got another new item that we haven't talked about much. It's a 3 dozen assorted daylight donuts. That's 3 dozen assorted daylight donuts. $60 is this a gift certificate. $60 is the value. I do have Cap Curry's birthday. In honor of Cap Curry's birthday, we have a $175 bid now on the dozen pecan pies from Kathy Hinkle. Also, I'm putting the pickled eggs on the clock. I went around all the way around after I mentioned that. Hadn't had any other action on it. Right now, Shane Evans has $40 on one jar of the eggs. Deborah Thompson has $45 on the other jar of eggs. And Steve Jett now has a high bid of $50 for Mr. Heater.
All right. I was told that's who made the strawberry pie here. The strawberry pie was donated by Whitney Kimbrough, so I'm assuming Whitney made that pie also.
It's a cake.
I'm sorry, it's a cake. Strawberry cake. It's not a pie. So we do have a new high bid on that now at $50 on the strawberry cake. So if you're still interested in that, give us a call back. I've been asked to repeat about the hamburger meat, so it's 25 1-pound packages of frozen hamburger from Brick Church Meat and More. Chad and Brooklyn Young have donated that. Right now we have a $100 bid on one of them. I have 2. There's $200 value. So if somebody wants some of this, let's get in where you fit in and get some of that going. So we're there. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Butterfinger pie. It's sit there for a little bit. We got a $15 value on that. Thank you to Shane Evans on that. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Tough Whites. We haven't had much traction on that. So Tyler Graves, thank you for that. That's a $20 value. Thank you to C&E Tools. Nobody's really called in here lately on the machine washable rug, and we're at half price on that, so we're going to let that go.
Let that baby go.
And Sandy Ralston, thank you to that. And it was donated by B&K Bargains. Thank you to Sandy Ralston for that.
All right, pickled eggs are gone. Shane Evans, $40. Got the medium hot. And Deborah Thompson, $45. Got the mild pickled eggs. Those 2 can go. Thank you very much. Thank you to Kim Rowland for making those. I also now have another item that I'm going to sell that's pickled, but it's not eggs. I've got a quart of dill pickles from Cynthia Rip. It's a quart of dill pickles. $10 is the value. Let's see. Heather Ayers had said she'd give me $50. Steve Jett said he'd give me $50 on this heater. Jimmy Garrett comes back and says he'll give me $55 for this Mr. Heater item that we have up. It is a $49 value. The 175 is the high bid on the dozen pecan pies from Kathy Hinkle. We'll see if anybody's interested. $50 is the high bid now from Lillian Howard on the Daylight Donuts. Kathy's Bar and Grill has bought the vacation package. 3 days, 2 nights, hotel accommodations. Kathy's Bar and Grill, thank you. And thank you to Adventure 41 with Amanda for donating that. Thank you very much. $300 now from Kathy Hinkle on the Laxon estate plan. $300 is the high bid on that. It's a $7.50 value, so we're getting real close to half value on that. That'll be good if we can get that. I got still got this hygiene appointment and cleaning at at Owens Dental. That is a $315 value. I know there's people, although sometimes I wonder, no, I'm just kidding. I know there's people out there that get their teeth cleaned all the time. And I know there's people that get their teeth cleaned at Owens Dental. So if you're going to get your teeth cleaned at Owens Dental, just go ahead and bid on this item. Try to get up there close to half price for us so we can sell it to you. And you can donate that. That way you're making a good donation to a good cause and you're getting your teeth as clean. So there you go.
All right, I got a new bid on the sign. Hinkle Trucking says they want the Bush Light sign. All right, so we're at $700 on that. So Kyle Cunningham, you're out on that. If you'll give us a call back for there. Kyle McDowell, I don't know, we got a little confusion here on something. I think you called in. Call us back and tell us what you were talking about. It says a coin sign, so I'm not sure if we've got something somewhere.
That's that. What the coin?
Okay, the coin. Oh, the coin, but it says coin. All right. So, but you're way off, Kyle, on that. Hinkle Trucking has it for $700. I've got some new things here. Homemade dog treats, value of $25. Donated by Lily Busby. They're homemade dog treats, dog bowl, dog toy, and dog frisbee. Give us a call in on that. All right, I'll get to that here in a second. We're going to go ahead and sell this cake. Dennis Kimbrough gave us $50 for the strawberry cake, so we'll get that going there. Also, one last chance on let's go ahead and sell it. It's been here for a while.
Yep.
The dog neutering, Reed Sutherland, you've got yourself a dog neutering there.
I would not want to be Reed's dog.
No. Reagan Jet, you're now at $130 on the pickleball set. So Carol is out, Reagan is in.
All right. So here we go. Lucas Hargrove, Faith Over Facts, has a basketball number 8. So guess what?
$8.
He gave us $8. Thank you, Lucas. I love that. I don't know who gave Owen that idea. Maybe he came up with it on his own, but that's one of my favorite things I've ever heard in this radio auction. Just some more of our donors that I've been reading off. Bassett-Inger Realty, Lucy Henson Attorney, Alsop and Associates, Country Skillet, Lily's Grocery down in Elkton, Pulaski Civitan Club, Edward Jones Investment, Pulaski Exchange Club, Professional Benefit Solutions, Bradley Carr. And that's just a few more. We're going to give you some more here in a few minutes. As we've been giving all these challenges out. We've got all kinds of great challenges out there. So thank you guys for meeting those. Lillian Howard still has the high bid on my Daylight Donuts. That's 3 dozen assorted Daylight Donuts. That's a $50 bid on a $60 value. I'm going to put the pecan pies back on the clock. I've got $175 on that item. $175 is the high bid on the 1 dozen pecan tart pies from Kathy Hinkle. That's where that sits. No bids. I need a $10 bid at least on this quart of dill pickles from Cynthia Rip. I also going to go ahead and put the Mr. Heater on the clock. He's overbid. He's over value. So Jimmy Garrett is the high bidder on that. We'll let that sit around for a few more minutes and it's gone. So if you want it, don't mess around. Mike Stone still has the high bid of $200 on the travel cooler from First Realty. It is an Endel B travel box, 18-liter travel box. Let's see, $300 is the high bid from Kathy Hinkle on the estate cleaning. No action on the air duct cleaning and no new action at this point on the Owens Dental. It's at $60.
All right, I'm selling the annual. I haven't had anything on it in a while, so Sybil Johnson, thank you. This annual was donated by friends of the radio auction. $40 value there. Here we go. Got a new bid on the sign. Hinkle Trucking, you're out. Kyle Cunningham is in. $750 for Kyle Cunningham. Give us a call back. Now, on these hamburger meat bids are coming in like crazy. I knew they all would at one time, right? But where we are on it, I've got one bid from Terry Miles for $150 for one. I've got 3 people bidding on the other one right now at $125. Tim Reed, Carly Eubanks, and Blake Grissom. Y'all are all tied there, so somebody needs to call in and break that tie. We're 150 on one, 125 tied on the other. Somebody give us a call in. I've got some honey up here, some Tennessee Tim's Legacy Honey, 1 pound of raw honey, $35 value. It's in a decorative bottle, donated by Giles County Makers Market, located in the old Watkins Lawn Store. So it's a nice little bottle of honey there. Also have a hummingbird cake hummingbird cake, pecans, pineapples, bananas, and it's a beautiful cake donated by Chantel McElrath. It's a $40 value there. We have Terry Reisner has excuse me. All right, we have another bid in for the meat. So I've got 150 value on one. I got 150 on the other one from Lizzie Bass. So we are there. Everybody else call back in on that. Terry Reisner has bid $100 on a $50 gift card from Terry Reisner from Kathy's Bar and Grill. So we're gonna go ahead and sell that. Thanks to Terry Reisner for that right there. We appreciate it. We have a fire extinguisher and a smoke alarm. It's a $60 value. It's a Kendall Kitchen fire extinguisher, universal smoke and fire alarm, battery operated, donated by Jerry Boss Insurance. Clay Fitzgerald has a $35 bid on it right now. It's a $60 value. All right.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and sell the pecan pies. Cap Curry, happy birthday, my friend. Pick $175. Thank you all guys for bidding on that. Thank you to Kathy Hinkle for making those pecan tart pies. Let's see. Also going to sell the Mr. Heater. Mr. Heater goes to Jimmy Garrett. There's $55. And thank you to Pilot Maintenance for donating that item. Let's see. I think that's all I was going to sell right off the bat when I got over here. Don't forget, guys, we still got a pickup truck out there that we're going to sell tonight at 9 o'clock. It is a Lariat package, crew cab, leather, sunroof, Michelin tires, 4x4, 5x4, Triton V8 engine, automatic transmission, 194,402 miles. Sharp Motor Company and Murray Chevrolet have donated this truck. It is a $9,900 and value somewhere on here it says that $9,950 value, and $6,000 is the high bid now from Kevin Burleson. $6,000 is the high bid. Let's get some action going on that truck. It's not going to be around a lot longer because we'll sell it in a couple hours. And let's see, other things I got. Lillian Howard has the high bid of $50 on the Daylight Donuts. I need a bid on these dill pickles, a quart of dill pickles from Cynthia Rip. I got a new item. It's a Duralast 60-piece mechanics tool, 3/8 drive, 72 tooth ratchet, a lot of other things. Let's see.
It's got everything in it.
Chamber, yeah, everything. Off corner, everything you need in a toolkit.
It'd be great for a young person probably to keep in their truck or car in case
it's from AutoZone in Ardmore. Yeah, it's an $80 value. It's a $50 bid. So she's going to show that and let you guys see it. Also, I have in front of me here, they're putting up a Scarlett O'Hara in Southern Velvet picture. It's a Scarlett O'Hara in Southern Velvet frame print. It's a numbered print, number 695 of 2550 from 1999. Bill and Stacy Salisbury have donated this. It is the high bid is Aaron Nibbins at $160 on a $300 value. So $300 value. Also I got a buttermilk pie. Buttermilk pie from Linda Phillips. It is a $15 value. James Malone has bid $10 on this buttermilk pie from Linda Phillips. Also, Luke McMillan. Is it McMill? Luke McMill from Faith Over Facts. Number 7 gave us a $7 donation. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
All right, I got a new item here. It's a vintage pink candy dish. It's a $30 value, donated by Bill and Stacy Salisbury. It's a pedestal vintage pale pink glass candy dish. We have a $25 bid on it right now from Barbara Mitchell. So Barbara Mitchell has the high bid on the candy dish right now. I've got a $50 Chew and Chat gift certificate. Call us in, give us $50, and we'll get that gone quick. All right, now I have a $250 gift certificate applied towards boarding your pet at Canine Solutions. It's $250. It's going to cost you anyway. It's donated by Canine Solutions. You can call Candace Malone at 931-424-5942 there. Our number here is 931-347-5885. 4313. Hey, I said the
Did you
number.
hear?
I said the number.
Good job.
I'm getting on that good list.
He don't want to get fired from his high-paying job, does he?
I still need a bid on this honey. Don't make me buy it because I'm probably going to. If somebody don't call and give us a bid, but yeah, Clint King has called in and's got $50 on the fire extinguisher and smoke alarm. So Clay Fitzgerald, you're out. I need a bid here on the hummingbird cake. I need a bid here on, I see Kristen Hood has got a bid on the dog treats at a $25 value. So like Pat says, if you love your dogs, and I know a lot of y'all love your dogs. I know you love your dogs. Jackie and everybody's dogs out there, Rip and Bella, y'all call in and give them dogs some love. Also, I've got a gift certificate, all right, for 1 slag load of gravel donated by Trust Farms. It's a $500 value. So give us a call in if you need some slag load of gravel. You're gonna want it if you got it there. Haven't had any action here lately on the pickleball set, so I am letting it go to Reagan Jet. We got it for $130. Thank you, Reagan, for that. Now, on our meat, all right, we've got 25 1-pound packages of frozen meat donated by Chad and Brooklyn Young at the Brick Church Meats. All right, I've got several bids on this, so we've got a two-way tie right now. So Terry's out, Carly Eubanks and Michael Salas, y'all are in at $175, and Blake Grissom's in at $175. So it's a $200 value. Go ahead and call us in. Let's get those $200 worth of meat right there. Lizzie Bass, you are out at $150. Terry Miles is out at $150. What you got?
Man, I got all kinds of stuff. Let me just tell you, if you hear anything come in at half value, you better bid on it because it's fixing to be gone. Dennis Bowen has a $60 bid on my tool set. That's a tool set from down in Ardmore. What was it? Ardmore something. AutoZone down in Ardmore. It's a Duralast 60-piece tool set. Dennis Bowen has a high bid of $60. Cheryl Brown has now bid $15 on my buttermilk pie from Linda Phillips. I have $5 on the quart of dill pickles from Cynthia Rip. These are all at least half price. So I'm just telling you guys, get ready. There's a $10 one right there. Deborah Thompson is giving me full value on those pickles now. So I'm telling you guys, I will turn them loose at any point when I have read a value of half or more. I will.
Gone.
I'm liable to turn it loose. Just letting you know. I'm going to go ahead and put this pin on the clock. Clayton Hill has a $40 bid on it. Keith Long made it. It is made of deer antler, handcrafted by Athens native Keith Long. It's made out of it's called a deer antler bolt action pin. It's got the bolt action. It's pretty cool. Yeah, if you've seen it, they showed it to you a minute ago. It's a $50 value. It comes with its own little carrying case, and it's a $40 bid from Clayton Hill on that. Bevan Collins is giving me a $500. That's half value on air duct cleaning for HVAC and deodorizing, and also a service on the HVAC unit from Residential Heating and Cooling. Plus, still $160 a high bid on that number print of Scarlett O'Hara, but now $200 is the high bid on that from Scarlett Harris. So Scarlett Harris has the Scarlett O'Hara picture. How about that? $10 for Cindy Bowen on one of my Diet Sundrop 12 packs. So
Regular Sundrop.
I don't have one of those.
Does it say diet?
No, all I've got is Diet. I don't have any Sundrops.
Okay.
I've got Diet. I don't have any Sundrops.
Okay.
So,
Yes, we do.
oh, wait a minute.
Yes, we do.
I take that back. We still have some.
Well,
All right, while they're looking, I'm going to go ahead and on this pink dish, we've got a $35 bid from Carolyn Horan from $35 on that. We've got a $35 bid in on the dog treats from Jackie and Allie Hinkle, and they want to tell everybody to go Vols. So that's my type of people right there. I've got a $125 bid on the boarding, $250 value, so we're going to need a little bit more for that. I've got a $50 Chew and Chat gift certificate, so we're going to let that go to Deborah Thompson on that. Kyle Cunningham still has the bid on the neon sign. Hinkle Truck, and I know you got a cooler out there that would match that sign perfect. So call us in. Let's see if we can beat Kyle Cunningham and get a little bit more going here on that. On our honey, now we have, let's see, what we got? Crystal Cotham called in for a $10 bid. Oh, Crystal, and she wants some honey, but it ain't good enough, Crystal. You're going to have to call me back. Ricky Keith and Guy Schmidt both got $20 on the honey. So, Crystal, call us back. I know you got that money. Right now, on our hamburger meat, Lizzie Bass, you've got $200 on one. And Michael Salas and Blake Grissom, you've got $200. So somebody's got to call in and break the bid. So Blake Grissom, Carly Eubanks, and y'all need to call us back if you're interested in that. $200 a piece. We got a three-way tie for two.
All right, Lillian Howard has bought herself some Daylight Donuts. Thank you to Lillian and Daylight Donuts. Cheryl Brown has bought herself a buttermilk pie. Linda Phillips, thank you for donating that pie. Thank you, Cheryl Brown, for that. Deborah Thompson's bought a jar of dill pickles. Thank you to Cynthia Rip for the dill pickles, and thank you to Deborah Thompson for her bid. We'll hang on that just for a minute. I've got a new item, cinnamon rolls from Gabby Laxon. Amanda McMillan has bid $30. Whitney Kimbrough had them at $25. We'll let them sit for a minute and see how they do. I've got it. Oh, never mind. Whitney Kimbrough has $40. We'll wait and see if Amanda wants to bid more or not.
All right. Hey, on my honey, I've got them coming in. Jack Sutherland. Oh, Jack Sutherland. You bid $10. Jack, just not quite good enough. Ricky Keith and Guy Schmidt, y'all are out. Oh, Ricky, you're back in. $25. Ricky Keith has got the honey. Crystal, you late again. Call me back. $25. You're tied with Ricky Keith. Crystal, call in and give me $50. I'll say you, Crystal, if you'll call me right now, $50, that honey is yours. So, Carolyn Horan, the candy dish, it's yours. You bought it for $35. Thank you to Bill and let me get through all this. Bill and Stacy Salisbury for the donation for that. Also, we're going to sell the dog treats to Jackie and Allie. Go Vols. They like their dog treats. Clint King, you have bought a fire extinguisher and a smoke alarm for $50. That's donated by Jerry Boston Insurance. Thank you there. Still not getting any action on my hummingbird cake. I'm going to describe it again. It's donated by Chantel McElrath. It's hummingbird cake is pecans, pineapples, bananas it's a beautiful cake. I'm going to have to show it or anything we got there. I also have over here an 1800s brass lamp. It's $120 value. It's donated by God's Storehouse. So I don't know if we want to hold that up and let everybody see it there. She just dropped off a little glass basket with a bunny in it. It'll be a nice little decoration. We have a $20 bid from Kelly Garrett on that. It's donated by Cynthia Rip. It's from the Classic Spring Collections, $30 value. So we're almost at value on that. Crystal, I said $50. You call back in. Quit being cheap and call me back. It's $30. You're winning, but somebody's going to beat that. If you'll call in and give me $50, I'll sell it real quick. But Crystal has it right now for $30.
All right, Whitney Kimbrough bought herself some cinnamon rolls. Thank you, Gabby Laxon, for your donation. Thank you, Whitney, for your bid on that. Mackenzie Gerald, where's number 3? She went ahead and gave us $10. So
okay.
Thank you, Mackenzie. We appreciate that.
We're done well on that. That was a great idea.
Really done a good job. Clayton Hales bought himself this pen. Thank you, Clayton, and thank you to Keith Long from Papa's Handcrafted Pens and more. There you go. Go ahead and sell Dennis Bowen this tool set from down at AutoZone in Ardmore. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Thank you, Dennis, for your bid of $60. Look, Pat's going to show something here. Let me have the card. So, like I told you guys, I went down and collected for some stuff from the Outlook, and I walked out of there with 2 armfuls of stuff, and they're always great to us. And one of the things that Jeff and Christian have donated is a Michael Kors jacket blazer. It's a Kent is what it's called. It's dark blue, light blue jacket, classic full fit. They got all kind of sizes, polyester and rayon fabric. And it can be exchanged for any of these following sizes. They got 52 regular, 42 regular, 42 long, 44 regular, 44 long, 46 regular, 48 regular, 46 long, 48 long, 50 regular, 50 long, 52 long, 54 long.
They got about anything you want.
Pretty much about any size you want. But I've got the list here of what they've got, and Pat's holding it up. It's a beautiful jacket. And Michael Kors is top notch in that jacket. So that's what we've got. I don't think we've got anywhere to hang it up here, so probably not unless you want to hang it on the door. Not over there. That'll be fine. We'll hang it up over there for right now. But anyway, thank you to Jeff and Kristen. They've donated a lot of great items, and that's one of them. Also, real quick, I've got a Coca-Cola cake. All right, so we're fixed to do this, y'all. So let's just go ahead and bite the bullet. We're going to sometimes have different kind of cakes up. He's got a hummingbird cake. I've got a Coke cake. We got to sell this stuff. Mm-hmm. So if you call in, you better say you want the Coke cake because that's what I've got. He's got the hummingbird cake over there, okay? Jason Thompson has bid $50 on a Coca-Cola cake donated by Sarah Oakley. It's a $50 value and a $50 bid. We know what that means. I'm going to put the Scarlett O'Hara painting on the clock. It's a $300 value. It's a $200 bid from Scarlett Harris. I'm going to put the Indell B travel box from First Realty on the clock. It's a $400 value. Mike Stone has it for $200. Let's see. Still got my air duct cleaning. It's $1,000 to $1,500 value, depending on the size of your air ducts. You can get cleaning, deodorizing, disinfecting, and the service on your unit from residential heating and cooling. And Bevan Collins has $500 on that. And we're going to put it on the clock. Let's say I've got 2 new items. These are kosher dill pickles in pint jars. Peggy Malone has donated these, $5 each. I've got Diet Sundrops. I got 12 packs of Diet Sundrops and Sundrops, $10 each. And as of 7 o'clock, which I need to do, let me go ahead and do this real quick. You're listening to the 2026 WKSR radio auction on Richland Broadcasting, AM 1420 FM 100.9 and 107.7 FM in Pulaski, Tennessee. You can also see us on the WKSR and Pulaski Citizen Facebook pages and YouTube channels. As of 7 o'clock, 300 items, $18,077.
We're about to add to that here in a minute.
So that's $5,000 just in about an hour. Mm-hmm. Y'all.
Go, big boy.
About an hour and 20 minutes.
We did. Your money.
Yeah, we coming through some money now.
All right, I've got some traction here on my lamp. One Time Farm said $20. Becca Hargrove said $100. So Sam Christopher, you're out on that. And right now, Becca Hargrove is at $100 on the lamp. My hamburger meat is up to $225. Blake Grissom, you've got one of them, and Michael Salas, you've got the other. So if anybody else is interested in them, give us a call. They're going to be gone before too long. I've got some traction on this hummingbird cake. Diana Baker, you've got it at $20. Carmen McFan, you're a little behind her, so if you want to call back, we'll get it going to you. I'm going to bid on the honey. I want $35 on it. I'm not letting Crystal have it for $30. All right. $35 on the honey. Crystal, if you want it, call back. But you ain't going to get it. Right now, Kelly Garrett has this little dish at $20. It's a $30 value. We're going to let that go. We're getting this stuff moving. Here I have a bag of Coca-Cola stuff. I got some sunglasses. I've got
bags. Got a
cup. It's got all kinds of things. Donated by Lindsey Franks. Jim Malone has a $25 bid on that right now. We've got, it's got all toboggans. You might just have to pull all that stuff out. It's got all kinds of stuff down in there. Sunglasses, all that. They wanted to know about the gravel. So here's what I got. I got one slag load of gravel donated by Trust Farms. It's a $500 value. Give us some action on that right now. I don't have any bids on it right now, but it is a $500 value for one slag load of gravel. The boarding right now, we're at $125 from Sarah Carroll for the dog boarding. Kyle Cunningham, you're at $750 for the neon sign.
I put that on the clock.
You want to put it on the clock? All right.
Leon,
Hinkle Trucking, you're on the clock. $750 to match that cooler. You got a cooler that look good with it? I want to see it. Let's go.
All right. Okay, go ahead.
Go. No, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
I got a $45 bid on my Michael Kors jacket. We really would like to get half price bids on these. So it would be a $90 bid to be half of the $180 value. You know, we'd really appreciate that. Go ahead and sell this Coca-Cola cake from Sarah Oakley to Jason Thompson. Thank you to Sarah and thank you to Jason. I'm going to go ahead and sell that painting that poor Janice is having to lean over to get to the cake. It's Scarlett O'Hara. Thank you to Bill and Stacey Salisbury for that donation, and thank you to Scarlett Harris for her $200 bid. Also, $550 now. Karen Amos has now bid $550 on the air duct cleaning and HVAC unit servicing from Residential Plus Heating and Cooling. That's a $550 bid now. $550 is the bid there. Let's see. I was going to go ahead and sell the travel box. It's a $200 bid from Mike Stone. And First Realty Group donated that, and we're going to go ahead and let that item go. Still need a couple of $5 bids. I got 2 pints of Peggy Malone's kosher dill pickles. Go ahead and give me a. Was it not on there? Oh, maybe I got it right.
All right, while they're pausing in action, looking at, I'm gonna sell this hummingbird cake to Diane Baker for $20. You bought yourself. Whoa, never mind. All right, we're at $25. She just said it on there as I said it, so I'm gonna honor the bid. Carmen McFan, you've got it at $25. So somebody will call back in, give us a tiebreaker there. All right, on the honey, I bid $35 on it. I'm out. Crystal Cotham bid $40 on it. But somebody else has called in. John Brewer wants it for $50. So he's got the honey right now for $50. Crystal, call us back in. Let's go. The oil lamp, just got a bid on that. Sam Christopher says he wants the oil lamp. He's at $120. So Becca Hargrove, you're out. Now we got a $250 bid from Tim Barnacle on the slag load of gravel. So Tim's got the slag load of gravel. Somebody else wants it, you better call in. We ain't gonna hesitate too long.
All right, I've got an item donated by AvCare. These are pretty popular items when they come up. It's a Home Depot 5-gallon bucket with a lot of stuff in it. A Husky 3-piece adjustable reach set, a Husky groove joint pliers, Husky 3-piece locking pliers set, and 2 Husky 2-piece magnetic screwdriver set, totaling 4 screwdrivers. AvCare has donated this. It's always a big seller. It's right now at $50 bid from Wendy Self, an $80 value. Wendy Self has a $50 bid on that. Judy Counts has bought herself a jar of dill pickles from Peggy Malone. I got one more of those $5 bid. Thank you to Peggy and to Judy. Here you go. Somebody take that. Okay, I got a couple of new items I'm going to go over real quick. Yeah, that's the other side. So I've got 2 gift certificates from Nick's Grill. Everybody loves Nick's Grill. And if you're going to go out there and eat, $25 to cover you, maybe you and somebody else, right?
Depending on what you get.
Depending on what you get, right?
How hungry you are.
Yeah, so $25, I got 2 of them. Call in here, give me $25, I'll give you a gift certificate. Call in here, give me $50, I'll give you 2. Funny how that works, ain't it?
It's rocket science.
It's rocket science. I got a 5-gallon hydraulic oil from Starlife. It's Starfire hydraulic oil. It's a 5-gallon bucket. By the way, Whitney just went in and bought one of these gift certificates. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell it before somebody comes in here and gets it out. So, I got one more of those Nick's Grill gift certificates left, guys, for $25. So it's Starfire hydraulic oil, 5-gallon bucket from May Oil Company. And Starfire hydraulic oils are high-performance fluids designed to provide ultimate equipment protection and extended life. Formulated with advanced additive technology, it offers anti-wear, anti-oxidation, anti-corrosion properties. It's suitable for hydraulic systems, transmissions in both tractors and off-road machinery. Compatible with final drives, power takeoff units, wet brakes, power steering units, and hydraulic systems. It retails at $59. We got it at $60 as a value. And we would love to get a bid going on that 5 gallons of hydraulic fluid. Okay. Also, Bonnie Gray. Yeah. Okay. Bonnie Gray has bought the other dippers. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Kim Rogers.
All right, I'm ready to sell something.
Real quick.
Oh, yeah, get that one.
Real quick, Steve Jett wants the Home Depot bucket, so he's got a $60 bid on it.
All right, I'm selling the meat. So, Michael Salas, you've won yourself 25 pounds of hamburger meat from Brick Church Meats and More from Brad and Brooklyn Young. $225 there. Also, Blake Grissom, you've won your hamburger meat from Brick Church Meats and More and Brad and Brooklyn Young. So thank you all for that. We're going to sell this too when you come back. Carmen McFan, you've won yourself a hummingbird cake, $25 there. Bring me some more stuff in here. We hadn't had much action on the Coca-Cola bag, so we're going to go ahead and sell this. It's almost at value. So Jay Malone, you have won some Coca-Cola swag bag there on that. New item just brought to the table. We'll show it if you can't see it in a minute. It is a cooler. It is a Ninja 50-quart cooler. It's a $300 value. It's a premium cooler with fridge, temps, and dry storage for days. Ninja Frost something, technology, under 40 degrees for days. Carton Distributing donated that. We have a $250 bid already on the cooler from Shane Evans. So if you want the cooler, need us to hold it up, let us know. We'll try to get that going. But right now we're at $250. I got a puzzle here. It's a $10 value. Faye Appleton has bid $10 on that. It's a 1,000-piece puzzle, so we're at value, so we're going to sell that too. 1,000-piece puzzle. It is sold to Faye Appleton. It's donated by friends of the auction.
Well, somebody wants me to explain or show what's in the Home Depot bucket, but you know what? While I read that, there was somebody that showed you everything that was in that bucket.
Well, we'll do it again.
We'll do it again, but I would prefer you look at it the first time, just to be real honest with you. I may be getting just a little tipsy though, James.
Yeah, you are. Go ahead.
All right, so I've got two $40 bids on the May oil, hydraulic oil. Both of them are $40. Don Oakley and Keith Kent Graves. And then, so there's a tie on that. $600 is now the bid on the air duct cleaning from Residential Plus Heating and Cooling. And it's cleaning in a unit, and it's $600 is the high bid on that. Bid Sturdy Tankersley now has $50 on the oil. That's a $60 value. She has a high bid there. Steve Jett has the high bid on the Home Depot bucket that we just showed you all the stuff again on. We've got a strawberry crunch cake from Becky Garner. By the way, Becky Garner can cook.
All right.
In case you didn't know.
What kind is it?
Strawberry crunch cake with cream cheese frosting. It's a fit. It looks.
That thing's huge.
I mean, I'm getting my blood sugar's going out the roof just sitting here on at the table.
DeWitt needs to call back in and bid on that.
You do, DeWitt. Yeah, that's right. Strawberry crunch cake, cream cheese icing, Becky Garner, $50 value. And right now, answering our Sunday school challenge is the First Baptist Church of Pulaski Sunshine Sunday School class. They donated $50. So thank you for meeting that challenge. Let's say I got a few other things. Still don't forget my Michael Kors jacket. I'd love to get a $90 bid to start that. That's good. It's a wonderful looking jacket. Kent Graves now has $60 on the oil. That's close to value. We'll see what else we can get on it.
Who's got the hydraulic?
I do.
Okay.
$60.
We've been told they both sold last week, so we don't have one to sell. Sorry.
Well, sorry you guys. Sorry, Kent and everybody that's been bidding on that. Apparently, we do not have that oil. They both sold them both.
All right, I got some slag load of gravel. I got 3 bids on it.
Mindy, wonderful thing about sitting here is when they send samples.
Oh,
you get to try.
Sit it right there. I'll eat this.
You get to try.
Mindy Watkins on the slag load of gravel, $300 bid. Terry Reisner, $300 bid. Tim Barkle, you're out at $250. So we are at the slag load. We've got $300 tie right now. So call us back and break this. I'm going to go ahead and sell the lamp. Haven't got anything going in a while. Sam Christopher, thank you to God's Storehouse. You got $120 on that. Now, the cooler, we got another bid on it. All right. And I'm going to say the name that's on it, Scott. Okay. And, I know I'm getting paid back for something. Okay, when I have to, they're going to laugh at me when I got to say this name. All right,
you don't know how to say it.
Oh, I know how to say it. All right, but I'm going to let you. Don't spit it out when I say this. So the new bid of $275 on the cooler is Ben Dover. So Ben Dover you have the high bid on the cooler. Shane's out. Shane, call us back so Ben Dover doesn't have to.
You know it's on Ben Dover's book.
Oh, Ben Dover. Didn't you go to school with him?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Haven't had any action in a while on the signs. I'm going to sell the sign. All right. The sign, I'm going to sell it right here to Kyle Cunningham. You got the neon sign of $750.
Awesome.
Thank you to
so
Kyle
much,
Cunningham for that right there.
All right, so the strawberry cake I've got at Jennifer Willis has $30 on it. Thank you, Jennifer. Clay Doggett has bid $100 on the jacket, the Michael Kors jacket. Thank you, Clay Doggett. And it'll look really good on you up there at the state legislature, won't it? Yeah, so thank you for that. That's at least half. Thank you. Aaron Evans has the high bid. I've got these. These are cookies. I hadn't told y'all about them. Been over here eating the samples and forgot to tell y'all about them. So we got 30 fresh chocolate chip cookies from Stephanie Garner. And
they're good.
Oh, I know. Did you eat yours?
I ate mine.
We got samples here. Mike Stone had it at $25, but Aaron Evans has it now at $30. 30 is the high bid, 25 is the value. So we'll be keeping an eye on that, probably let it go pretty quick. The estate planning, as I said, is still at $300 from Kathy Hinkle. Still got 12 packs of Sundrop and Diet Sundrop. Don't forget that coming up at 9:30 is the Kathy Fitzgerald Little Things art piece. It's going to sell. It's at $4,000. I've got a DeWalt 28-inch, 224cc
lawnmower.
Governed. Oh, that's that lawnmower.
Yeah, it's a lawnmower.
Yeah, and that, by the way, is up on Facebook. It's up on at least the Pulaski Citizen Facebook.
It is a nice
28-inch back wheel pulling DeWalt lawnmower. Really nice. It's a Hoss of a 29-inch mower. It is. $1,600 is the value on it. It's worth every bit of it. It's a 3-in-1 mower. By the way, I also have a case of 20 by 30 by 1 disposable air filters from Womble HVAC. It's a $55 value. Chris Perkins has bid $30 on that. I've got a gift certificate here from Deer Valley Farm. $500 gift certificate for the purchase of an animal from the farm, Deer Valley Farm. That's a $500 gift certificate. As I said, Clay Doggett has a high bid on the Michael Kors. $75 from Peyton Blade on the Home Depot bucket. And don't forget that I've got one more of my Nick's Grills $25 gift certificates. I'm going to let these cookies go if I don't get another bid on them pretty quick. And I've got $30 on this strawberry crunch cake. So it's not going to be on this table very long because I don't think I can stand it.
All right, I got a new bid on the slag load of gravel donated by Trust Farms. Mindy Watkins, you're now at the highest bidder at $350. Terry, you're out. I'm going to go ahead and sell this honey at $50 to John Brewer. He has bought himself some honey. Just got some more bids on the slag load. We're at, that's yours. The slag load, we've now got a tie. Kim Barnacle and Mindy Watkins on the slag load there. I have some yeast bread here donated by Peggy Thomas. We've got a $10 bid on it right now. We're about at the limit there on that. So if anybody's interested in that, if not, I'm going to sell it here in just a few minutes. I got a chocolate chess pie donated by Bevan Collins. I've got a $15 bid on it right now from Cheryl Porter. I've got a arch frame Christmas courthouse print valued at $50. It's a 5x7 Christmas courthouse print showcasing the eagle, dome, and something in a arched frame. All right, Diane Bass has it at $20 right now. I don't know if you can see it sitting here on the table. We'll show it there. Also got a flag donated by Senator Joey Hensley. It's a 3x5 U.S. flag. I have a $30 bid on it right now if you're interested in that. Also got some vintage perfume bottles. They're $30. It's a set of 3. Bottles are filled with the dried flowers. It's donated by Bill and Stacy Salisbury. I got a $20 bid on that right there from Marquita Flowers. So we've got some there. I also got a jar of homemade jam. It looks to be blackberry donated by Clayton and Mary Hale on that. And I've got a 1,000-piece European jigsaw puzzle. It's $10 value. I got a $20 bid on it from Beverly Toon. $20 on the $10 there. So that's great. If anybody else is interested in it, I know Brett Helton had bid on it and Clayton Hale had bid on it. That's donated by Carrie Jean Malone. It's a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle. Beverly Toon, you got it. Anybody else interested in it, you better call me back here in a second because it's a value and it's going to go. I got a $250 gift certificate to Canine Solutions for boarding your animal, boarding your dog. We're at $125 right now with Sarah Carroll. I'm going to sell that here in just a few minutes. And we can get rolling on that. Also, I got a new bid on my cooler. Ben, you're out, and Shane Evans, you're in. $300 for Shane Evans on the Ninja cooler. So Ben's out, Shane's in.
All right, here we go. I'm putting the bucket, the Home Depot bucket on the clock at 70. It's got $75 bid for Peyton Blade. I've got $50 on the cake from Becky Garner. It is a strawberry crunch cake, cream chocolate, cream cheese frosting, icing on it. So right now, Cody Kimbrough has a $50 bid on that. I'm going to go ahead and sell the cookies from Stephanie Garner to Aaron Evans. Thank you guys for that. Real quick, I'm going to go back over some of the folks that have donated money. Alton and Linda Carr, Bennett May Funeral Home, Steve Pierce, Richard Trace Market, Pulaski Lions Club, Glover's Excavating, J.M. Forest Products, and then Judy Johnson and Cuts and Curls. That is in addition to all the people that I've been reading off the challenges today. And we keep these, right? I mean, yeah. So I'm just, that's fine. I've got a whole bunch of them.
They have to know the target.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'm done with that. Yeah. So Tim Barnickel has bid $500 now on that mower that I was talking about. It's not quite half, but it's still a pretty good bid.
We're on our way.
$500. So thank you Tim for that bid. $700 is the high bid on the air duct cleaning from Residential Plus Heating and Cooling, and I've got a full price bid from Linda Van Zant on the case of 20 by 30 by 1 disposable air filters. $55 is that price. It's on the clock. It's going to go if nobody beats that. I've been asked to go back over this one more time about Kathy Fitzgerald. Her My Little Things piece of art. It really contains a whole lot. It's a 24 by 30 mixed media collage on a cradle wood panel. Gone over all the stuff that's in there, including the guitar. So it's a $1,500 value. $4,000 is the high bid on it. $4,000 for Mary Hardy, and it's going to sell at $930. And also the truck is at $6,000. It's going to sell at $9,000. And don't forget that we've got that truck out there, and it's at a $6,000. It's a $9,950 value, and it's at $6,000. So we need to get some action going on the truck. Couple things before I let you go. First of all, Steve Jett says he'll give me $80 on the Home Depot bucket, and also Bill Alexander. He want to give me the Nick's Grill, but I think I got this one first.
Okay, that's fine.
Because it was in my hand whenever you came.
Okay.
That's okay. So Nick,
two of those.
one of them sold already. So Bill Alexander got the Nick's Grill, and 347-4313. 347-4313.
347-4313.
That's right. Not 347, but 347.
Right. Hey, I got a new bid on the slag load of gravel from Terry Reisner for $400. So Minnie and Kim, you're out. Just got a bid from Brett Helton on the puzzle for $25. The Canine Solutions boarding. I've got a high bid now from Clint King. So Sarah, you're out. Clint, you're in. Still need a bid here. I tell you what, this pie is sitting here, nobody's bid on it. I got a $15 bid from Cheryl Porter on that. That's donated by Bevan Collins. Thank you for that. We got a $15 bid now on my homemade yeast bread. Still need some. I got a $30 bid on the flag from Linda Gilson. Maybe I can't really see that. Gibson. Oh, it's from Linda Gibson. You got $30. We're gonna sell that here in a few minutes. Diane Bass, you just bought yourself a arched frame Christmas courthouse print. I got a $20 bid on the set of 3 bottles filled with dried flowers. They're antique. It's a $20 value, $30 value. We're at 20 right now. I'm gonna let that go here in a few minutes. And I've got some homemade jam over here. Hunter Wilson's got $5 on that right now. So we're gonna let that go. It's at value. So Hunter Wilson got you some jam. Put on your biscuits. Shane Evans, you've got $300 on the cooler. We're about at value there. We're going to take a few more minutes for that, and then we're going to let that go too. So we've got a lot more to do, right? There's still a lot left out there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Still plenty left out there. You guys are doing great. So we appreciate you riding along with us. We're gonna probably go a little overtime because we were a little late getting on.
Yeah.
And then Pat and then we're gonna go a little long.
Okay.
So we're gonna be on for another 20 minutes or so. So here's the deal. I've got this Home Depot bucket for $80 from Steve Jett. So I'm going to put that on the clock and give somebody a chance to bid on it. Cody Kimbrough's bought this cake. It is a strawberry crunch cake, and thank you to Becky Garner for donating it. Thank you to Cody Kimbrough for buying it. Karen Amos has the high bid on the air duct cleaning and service of her unit from Residential Plus Heating and Cooling. I've got a new item. It's a pressure washing. It's $100 worth of pressure washing from Fighting Dirty. It's Gerald Johnson and the Fighting Dirty folks, and I've got 2 of them. So I'll take first 2 $100 bids I get. You'll get a pressure washing, $100 off pressure washing from Fighting Dirty, the Gerald Johnson group. Let's see, Deer Valley Farms. I've got no action on a $500 gift certificate toward the purchase of an animal from Deer Valley Farms. I am going to put the Laxon Law Estate Planning Package on the clock. It's Kathy Hinkle has the high bid at $300. It's a $750 value. $300 is pretty close. And so we're going to.
Plus her pecan pies went really high.
Her pecan pies went for $150 or $175. Yeah. So anyway, we will. I'm going to put it up. It's on the clock, so I'll take more. Go ahead and sell Linda Van Zant the air filters from Womble Heating and HVAC. I've still got 12 packs of Diet Sundrop. Still got 12 packs of Sundrop. Still got the truck at $6,000. I've got the little things artwork from Kathy Fitzgerald at $4,000. Those are going to sell at $9,000 and $930. Tim Barnickel has that DeWalt push mower, which is actually a back wheel drive mower. It's a walk behind. It's not really as much. It's not really as much of a push mower as it is a walk behind. And it's $500 is the bid on that from Tim. And don't forget my Michael Kors jacket and blazer from the Outlook. Clay Doggett has a high bid on that at $100. And also, just real quick, a new baked good item, a coconut cake from the Well Church of God. Sandra, I'm not sure how to pronounce your last name, Sandra, but anyways, at the Well Church of God, the description is it's 11 by 13 coconut cake. It's a $25 value, and Cynthia Rip already has $25 on that. So that's on the clock as soon as it hits the table.
I'm ready to sell something right now. Cheryl Brown, you bought yourself some yeast bread. Thank you. That is donated by Peggy Thomas. Thank you very much for that. We're going to get rid of that right there, and we're going to sell the flag. Linda Gibson, you bought yourself a flag for $30. Thank you to Senator Joey Hensley for that. I've got a new bid in on the gravel, the load of slag. Mindy Watkins, you're at $450. Terry, call on back and get us that $500 bid right there. Thank you to Mindy for doing that. Clint King, we're at $150 on that. You just bought yourself one of them. We're gonna sell.
Kelly's got the cards.
Okay. Yeah, I got them down here. And I've got a picture that was just handed to me of the courthouse. It's $100 value. The description, we're going to hold it up there where you can see it. That way I don't have to read it. You can probably see it better. It's just a Lawrence frame trio picture of the courthouse. It's donated by Carrie Jane Malone. It's $100 value. I've got a $75 bid on it right now from Alicia Gordon. So we're there on that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's sell these bottles of antique vintage perfume bottles. Haven't had much traction on that, so $20. There goes to Marquita Flowers. Thank you, Bill and Stacy Salisbury, for that. Right now, too, I'm selling. I got a puzzle here. $25 from Brett Helton on the 1,000-piece puzzle set. Hadn't had any more traction on that, so Brett, you bought yourself a puzzle. Enjoy putting that together. I've got some cookies over here, $15 value, donated by Sherry Carvers, I believe that's who that is. It's 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies. Derek Hagan's got it right now for $18. So you got the bid there. We're not going to wait long on that. I tell you what, Derek, you bought yourself some cookies. That's a $15 value. You got it going there, brother. I've got some jam here from Clayton and Mary Hale. It's $5 a piece. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of them. All right, I've got 9 of them right there. They're $5 a piece.
They're different. They're different.
Some are. Okay.
Strawberries and blackberries. Yeah.
Okay. Some are strawberry, some are blackberry. So when you call in, specify which ones you want, strawberry or blackberry.
There you go. All right. So I'm going to sell the Home Depot bucket to Steve Jett for $80. Thank you to Avcare. Thank you to Steve for that bid. Also, my Michael Kors jacket from Outlook. Scott Mason has a high bid now at $110. Tim Barnickle still has the walk behind mower out there that's really nice for $500. I've got a new item. It's a sunflower pitcher. Does somebody want to show that? It's beautiful actually. Right here, this. I hadn't got to that. We'll get to that in a minute. Sunflower pitcher. It's small. It's a $10 value. Cynthia Rip donated this, and she's showing it right now. So $10. I do have a $10 bid from Claire Thompson. But we'll see if we can get anybody else to bid on it. You want to show this too? We'll just show off everything we got right now. So I also have a porcelain bunny with grape garland. It's a $20 value. It's a porcelain bunny with grape garland. Cynthia Rips donated this. It's a $20 value. I have a $10 bid from Kathy Alexander. And while we're at it, let's just go ahead and do the quilt there. This is a $600 quilt, guys. It's a 66-inch by 68-inch, and that thing is cool. Follow the star pattern. Machine quilted, 100% cotton. Man, I didn't even see the back. Look at the back.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
That took a long time.
Elkton Quilt Shop has machine quilted this. Elkton Quilt Shop has created this. Barbara Jennings has bid $100 on it. That's not even halfway there. $600 is the value, and I'd say worth every penny of it. Mm-hmm. So y'all start giving me some bids on that. That is a neat piece. All right, go ahead and sell Cynthia Rip this coconut cake from the Well Church of God. Thank you. I also have a new item. It's a chocolate chess pie from Kathy Hinkle. Oh, better look out on those. Kathy Hinkle stuff goes for all kinds of silly. This is a Greg Owens has bid $25 on the chocolate chess pie from Kathy Hinkle. It is a $25 value. The estate planning will go to Kathy Hinkle, by the way, for her $300 bid. Thank you to her and to Laxon Law for that item. There's the bid. And don't forget the Diet Sundrop 12 packs and the Sundrop 12 packs. Also, $600 from Tommy Hyatt on the lawnmower. Tim Barnickle's out with his $500 bid. I think I've touched everything. And I knew y'all were going to put those things up here in front of me. I love those.
Get them.
I can't.
Yes, you
I
can.
can't eat those things.
Why not? You got to eat them all at one time. You don't have to eat them all at one time.
I've already eaten so many chocolate chip cookies today that my doctor wouldn't be mad.
You don't have to eat them today.
Chocolate peanut clusters. A large bag of chocolate peanut clusters. Stephanie Pig donated. How many you got there? 2 more? We sold a couple already. I was hoping they'd all get out of here.
You know what'd go good with that? Some blackberry jam. All right, I'm selling a jar.
Go ahead. I'm going.
Go ahead, do it. Yeah.
Well, I got $20 on both of them. Let's see if anybody else wants to bid.
Right. I've got Jennifer Thompson has bought a $5 blackberry jam from Clayton and Mary Hale. Thank you to them. I've got some chocolate oatmeal cookies here. It says there's 17 chocolate oatmeal cookies donated by Ross Toon. It's $20 value. It's from Ross Toon from Mill Direct Carpet and Flooring. They also have 18 chocolate oatmeal cookies, $20, and 18 chocolate oatmeal cookies on there. So I've got this one at $15 bid on one of the chocolate oatmeal cookies there right now. I still got a $75 bid on our courthouse painting. Still got several more of these over here. I need Shane Evans right now has the cooler bid at $300. So I hadn't heard anything from Ben in a while. I don't know what happened to Ben, your buddy Ben. Yeah, I hadn't heard him from
I thought that was your.
Now I have a swag bag
from the Giles County
waste coordinator.
Waste coordinator.
Yeah, there's all kinds of
She always
things
puts
in
some
it.
great stuff in there.
It's an insulated tote bag with a denim shirt, there's a cap, an umbrella, insulated zipper bag, a lunchbox, and lots of other swag items. So it is a $30 value. Give us somebody call us in with $30 and we'll get that out of here real quick. I'm still at $450 on the gravel. I hadn't heard from Terry. Terry, you got a few more minutes to call in with it if you want it. If not, we're gonna let that go here pretty soon.
I've been wondering if they're gonna throw it.
What is that?
It is a bedpan. That's right. It is a bedpan.
That light showing this.
Yeah. Can you imagine using that thing?
Well, back in the day, you was glad to have it.
I bet that thing was back in the day. I bet that would be cold.
I better not ask the question I've got in my mind. How far back?
Oh, about 75 years.
Okay, all right.
Oh, wow.
I'm just curious.
Look, the little wooden knob gives it away. It wasn't 2 days ago.
No. Goodness gracious. So we'll talk about all that in a minute. So somebody wanted to know the price on the Diet Sun Drops. It's a 12-pack for $10. Or a Sun Drop would be 12 for $10. All right, a couple things going on. I'm putting the air duct cleaning and the HVAC unit servicing on the clock. I've got $700 on a $1,000 value. So it's been that way for a while.
Been that way for a while.
Karen Amos has that high bid. One Time Farms coming in there on the Hinkle chocolate chest pie. $50 is the high bid. Thank you to Hinkle's. Thank you to the One Time Farm. And we're going to keep that item rolling. Missy Teagarden has come in and given me more than value on this porcelain bunny. So I'm going to give everybody a chance to bid on that. I'm not going to take it yet because I just got that bid. So $25 is the high bid on the porcelain bunny. $10, I am going to let the sunflower picture go. I got no new action on it. I got value on it, so that will go. I'm going one more time around for the chocolate peanut clusters. I just want to keep them there because I feel like they're my friends right now. So the Jason Counts has $20 on a $20 value, and Ed and Luna has $20 on $20 value. Johnny Bell has bid $250 on the quilt. $250 is the high bid on the quilt. So thank you, Johnny, for your bid on that. And Tommy Hyde has the lawnmower high bid at $600. Scott Mason has the Michael Kors jacket at $110. $6,000 on the truck, it sells at $9,000, and $4,000 on the art, it sells at $930. I'll tell you about my new items here in a minute.
All right, I've got Brooklyn Young has bought herself a blackberry and a strawberry jam from Clayton Hill. Thank you to Brooklyn Young there. Get those going. Jody Watson has also bought her a blackberry jam from Clayton Hill. Got that there. Linda Holt has bought herself some chocolate oatmeal cookies from Ross Toon from Mill Direct. Thank you to her. That's $5 over the value. We appreciate that. I've got one more chocolate oatmeal left, and I've got two of them left. All right, I got two of them left. We're still at the gravel on there. We'll let that go here in just a minute. The cooler, give it. What do you think? Just a couple more minutes, and that cooler is going to be gone.
Next time around.
It's at $300 right now. It's a great cooler.
Yeah.
It's a 50-quart cooler. So if you're on the
Same guy
river,
got the bid on
going out hunting, you're doing it. No, Shane Evans.
Okay.
Your buddy Ben's gone.
All right, so Sandy Lawston, I bet you it's not. I bet you it's Ralston. But anyway, Sandy has bought a Sundrop, 12-pack of Sundrop for $10. Our runners right now, by the way, are Kat and John Hayslip. And on the phones, you're going to be talking to Michael Rush, Jenny Duracek, and Matthew Fulkerson. And Whitney Kimbrough is here with us in the room. And obviously, earlier we've had Natalie Oakley. And we also had Bevan Green Collins earlier. Did we have anybody else here? Okay, that was it in this room. Okay. Carol Wade, thank you very much. I'm sorry, I can't forget Carol because she's been doing this. She's been doing this forever, right? Hey, don't forget I got this pressure washing. It's $100 gift certificate, $100 off the pressure washing job from the Fighting Dirty crew. Gerald Johnson and that crew's donated. I got 2 of them. So give me a call on that. Going to go ahead and sell the air duct cleaning, as I said. And don't forget, guys, we got $50 on Kathy Hinkle's chocolate chess pie. One Time Farm has the high bid on that. Missy Tea Gardens bought the rabbit, the porcelain rabbit. Jason Counts and Edna Luna bought the chocolate peanut clusters. And let's see, is that anything? Okay, I promise I'll talk about my new. Okay, here, that's yours. All right, so we've got 2 antique items here. Okay, they are big enamel ware pot and bedpan. Only the slightly used bedpan, by the way. Slightly used bedpan.
How do you slightly use
That's exactly right. These are a. It says dark blue, but there's nothing dark blue on there.
Edge.
Okay, the edge is dark blue. 24 centimeter pot with dark blue rim
I'm
and
gonna open that up.
bedpan. Well, like Janice is showing it to you. Like she said,
I
it's
believe you can eat soup.
only slightly used bedpan.
Normally, these are called bean pots, that one especially.
Okay, all
Yeah.
right.
I wouldn't call this a bean pot.
But that is a bedpan, and this is a pot, and these are antique items.
They are. They're enamel.
They're enamel. I mean,
In excellent
if you're in the market
I
for
don't believe they've been used.
they would use that to wash. That would be the sink in the middle of the night, right? Isn't that right?
No, I don't
You
think
eat you eat soup. You can eat soup out of that.
Oh,
Either one of them.
Bought the atomic eggs.
Yeah.
okay. So that pot. Okay, I didn't even know what it was for. There you go.
Definitely split pea soup.
Yeah. So only slightly used bedpan and pot for what you would think a bedpan and pot would be used for. These are $20 value, and
each probably.
from Bill and Stacy Salisbury. It doesn't say each.
I know.
From Bill and Stacy Salisbury. I guess if your plumbing went out, we ended up
You didn't use it last year in
I
high
guess if
school or
the
something.
apocalypse came, society completely collapsed. You might would need those, right? Maybe.
Well, let's just say they could be used.
Tim DeBrew has a high bid of $25. That's a $20 value. That is a very nice. I mean, it's very interesting. It's very unique. We have,
Let's just call them conversation.
they are conversation pieces. Thank you very much.
Good conversation.
Kim Barnickel, I would say that's Tim Barnickel.
I would think so.
Tim Barnickel has a $625 bid on the lawnmower, so that's the high bid on the lawnmower right now. I still got no action on my Deer Valley farm. Usually somebody calls in and bids on the purchase of an animal for $500 gift certificate toward the purchase of an animal from Deer Valley Farm. Still no action on my pressure washing from Fighting Dirty. And I guess I'm going to put the Hinkle chocolate chess pie on the clock. One Time Farm has it at 50 right now, which is a good bid.
Yeah. Hey, I got a blackberry jelly that has sold. Kristen Hood called in and wants 2, but we only have 1. I've got 4 strawberry left. So, Kristen, call back in and let us know if you just want the one blackberry or if you want a blackberry and a strawberry.
All right, hey, brother, let me go say something. It's our time to go. It's been a pleasure. You did good.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you did real good.
You did awesome.
You moved it on.
I'm usually shy, you know.
Yeah. Thank you for stepping in, and we're gonna let our boys take over.
Okay.
Come on back in. So Brad's gonna come into you, and I'm gonna let Pat have my spot.
All right.
Perfect.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All
Oh,
right.
hey, I want to say something.
Yeah, Scott wants to say something else.
So on the Pulaski Citizen feed, I am going to shut it off and shut it back on because it will shut itself off later if I don't. So I'm fixing to do that right now.
So we're fixing to do that.
Yep.
Fantastic. I know the first thing everybody wants me to do is move that microphone back a little bit. And if I'm too loud, they can let us know. Well, we already know. Folks, we're going to push it a little further back. All right. Scott can let us know if we're too loud. All right, Brad.
Yes, sir.
How are you, sir?
I'm great.
Man, this is going to be awesome.